Hello. Oh, well,
We didn't
Everybody
say. We didn't
intros.
clear. Hey, I mean that's why you play it. You go, Sai. Welcome in.
yeah, welcome to Ahten City Underground. We're gonna go. I'm gonna tell them to start. Yeah, that's about it.
Yeah, we're here. We've got three of us here. It's a Friday afternoon. Feeling incredibly chill. I think we're here to sit back, crack open. In this case for me, a non-alcoholic cold one, and enjoy the day. Enjoy some Omega Strikers. You know.
I mean, my rehearsal got called off, which saves me $70 in gas, so I'm fucking stoked. Well, I'm freaking stoked. My bad.
Wait, you live in LA, right?
I am not stoked. I'm not stoked. It's a spark of leadership start.
Oh no. Guys, I think it's time for the election. It is an election year. We got the president coming down the way, you know.
Yeah, unfortunately, I feel like it's like when it's Spark of Leadership part specifically, it's less than an election and more of like a violent civil war, because whoever wins just murders the other side on repeat.
It will be very one-sided, depending on who wins the first set and gets the lucky sparks.
Yeah, I also think like, do they stack off of each other, right? Like as in like that you get 3 Spark of Leaderships worth of stats if you all start it.
Something.
Kind of. I think it's like slightly bugged, actually.
It's like technically 1.8 spark of leaderships, right? It's 40%
In a way.
each.
Also, thoughts on calling the Sparks the Electoral College now?
How real is that?
Yeah, a bad game
Well,
mechanic
this
in
time
both
though-
real life and in the video game.
Amen to that. Oh, surprisingly, somebody did not take the Spark. Zidium, opting for the glass
Whoa.
cannon.
Wait a second.
Yeah,
That is a choice.
Zidium, if you're MVP, this is really bad.
yeah. I unfortunately this guy has started his election with a failed campaign speech in which he disconnected himself from the public. I'm going really deep with the metaphor here.
Cooking in and out of game.
Yeah. Well, all he really needs to do in order to save Sparkington City is he just has to perform the worst. And that's just not the case right now because he has the most XP on his team. Maj needs to get something going.
Yeah, the old adage of, oh wow, what an angle. Just going between everybody there. Off the top corner, Cloak Oak, putting it in. But the old adage of play better, win more, in this case, play worse, win more, for Zidium specifically in this scenario.
Yeah, that goes incredibly hard.
Oh.
Well, that's another 12 seconds where you can't be winning the election. Guys, we cannot be making Zidium work this much. I know that it's like goalies like it when their forwards win, but like this is an actual mechanical implication.
Also,
Well, nobody... Sorry, Zaya.
I was about to say something completely unrelated to the gameplay, which I'll
Me
be
too.
talking about. Oh, well, that makes 2 of us.
Okay, well,
Just
I mean,
the 2 of us.
rock, paper, scissors, yeah?
No, I'll say it. I think I'm being rate limited by Discord and I can't post anything.
What?
Wow. Absolutely
You
bodied.
just didn't elaborate? I mean, what's the story? What's
Just no... Yeah.
Did you just like
Guys,
what?
I'm banned.
Did you harass someone earlier? Like, what happened?
So the lore is I edited the stream thing like 5 different times within the space of 1 second trying to get the embed to work, and I couldn't get it to work. And now I'm rate limited, so I can't respond to Opabug's DM asking if Juok will get the tournament winner role.
That... I'm not sure anything goes harder. Oh wow, Monch just barely missing the dash punch there. And somehow
Wait.
CatGPT died to Cloak Oak. I missed entirely how that happened.
Yeah.
Because I was watching the Monch delivery services. They were dribbling in front of the net. Speaking of delivery, right into the net. CatGPT.
You know what? Glass cannon would have saved that.
How real is that?
Wait,
I'm still rate
I'm still, yeah.
Wait, Brickbat, can you post in main court announcements? Can you just post the stream link?
No, I don't have permissions. They never gave me permissions for
Oh.
announcements.
Well, we'll just wait until I get unrate limited.
Hold on. It seems like I do not have permissions to post in hashtag tournament announcements. Could I please get that permission? :3C.
Colon 3C lore. I thought it was like a mustache, sad face. For the longest time.
What the heck is the C?
It's like you know, to put the smug like.
Isn't that just the cat face?
Yeah,
I don't understand.
Okay, so it's
Well,
supposed
yeah,
to be
but
the
it's
cat
like
face with
maybe-
the
I know,
paw.
maybe I'm
but,
just
like,
too old,
It's
I
more
guess.
than the cat face. It's like, you know, like
No, Zidio!
Zidio.
Zidio.
No. It's okay. If he struck and saved that, he would be at less experience than his forwards. He still
Zidio
has
is still
more
number one
experience.
experience-wise.
This
is
is
not good.
incredibly sad. Alright, well, you know, there's just no other way. I mean, you just have to pray.
Zidio,
I mean,
stop
orbs.
striking the core. Roll swap with CatGPT right now.
Yeah, I mean, orbs in in Ahten City lore. Holy crap.
It's a paw? I would have never guessed that in a bajillion
Yeah.
years.
Yeah, it's like the, you know, the, like, I don't know how to describe it other than making them like fucking stupid.
Yeah,
sound
I
effects.
understand now that I know it's a paw, but I would have never understood that otherwise.
Wait, is there like a 7TV emote for colon 3C that you could do so I never get confused ever again?
I don't know. I only know of the :3.
We are not knowers of the Eagle lore.
Fortunately, I'm not.
Oh.
I'm not too well versed. Whoa!
The lock runer straight shot works
I mean,
100% of the time.
Speaking of like emoji faces, Mantra whoa.
Mancho, whoa, right there. When are we gonna get like Zidium colon 3C?
City of :3.
I mean, you have Cat GP colon.
Needs
so-
CatGPT :3.
Oh, I mean it rhymes. I mean bars in a name, self-contained.
Wow,
Wow.
that's way better than poet, and I didn't know it.
I mean,
That's what I used for years.
But the real question is, will Monch be able to get ahead of Zidium in the XP race? Because right now it's not
Monch
looking
currently
good.
is. Monch currently
I mean,
is.
Monch needs to dribble, like now. He just needs to dribble, AFK dribble, or Cat GBT needs to step up or get a kill. Wait, Monch
Oh.
just needs to get a KO. I mean, KO them. Oh my god, Psykeen.
You know what the real plan is? Just Zidium puts on the Master X Malachi and does the forward.
Real. By the way, that guy like really cooks on Mako Ford. I'm like shocked at what Malachi gets away with, like on that character. Like actually some disturbing strike war wins.
Malachi Mako is like Octavia. If you don't pick kill against it, he just gets to cook.
Yeah, it's intense. I'm like shocked.
Oh,
Oh yes, yes,
Wow, what a strike.
yes.
They're pulling
Okay,
ahead
a
of
forward
it.
needs to score. They need to score. Zidium, don't strike. Give this
Zidium,
up. No.
do not score.
Zidium. Okay,
Okay,
we're
okay.
good.
Oh,
We're
wow.
good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Yes.
Twice CatGPT gets off
Yes.
the bottom there. I think that puts CatGPT way ahead now, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah, I'm still rate
has saved
limited.
his view. Oh, and it's
It's double spark.
It's chill. It's chill. It's chill. It's chill.
What do you use go for
I mean,
strength
the spring
here?
of agility. No, it's agility. No, it's Oni
agility,
Village.
I
It's Oni
think.
Village, right?
It's Oni Village, but agility is so like weak. You know,
Also, Zentaro got Nubis. Better Super Surge.
better Super Surge on everyone except Zentaro, where it's slightly worse Super Surge.
Wait, really?
Yeah, because
I think it's better.
Oh yeah,
because
because no, it's the damage straight up, like the numbers, right?
yeah,
It's like
because
literally-
Zentaro gets 30% on everything except primary with Super Surge.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
40%. So what's 40% of 7?
40% of 7?
Yeah.
2.8?
Nice math. But okay, so it is like 2. Wait, yeah, it was like 2.8 movement speed. Huh. Or 2.8% move speed.
Wait.
Which I mean is not nothing, but like I guess compared to what?
Yeah, I think power could have been better.
Is
Just
power just
only because they have a
numerically
Juliet.
added?
I
Also,
guess.
leadership does count as a spark, by the way. So you add
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, so it's like
It's 40. It's 40.
13. It's 13. 40% of 13, right?
Mhm.
So that's like what, 7 or something? No,
No,
6.
no, 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 no. You have to add the spark itself too.
Yeah, it's 1% plus 12%.
Wait. Each agility is
No.
13%.
Each spark is so no. Okay, so the way I'm calculating in my head, right? Is that currently Cat GPT 3.
Hover over it. Oh, it's 6.
Cat
per.
GPT
Oh wow. I
Yes,
didn't know
Cat
agility was that
GPT 3
low.
has 13%, right? Has 13% spark buffs, so he's sharing 40%. So she's sharing 40% of 13, right?
5.2%.
Yeah, so he's sharing 5% move speed with his whole team, which is that better than how what? Power? So he has what?
Power is 46%. No, 48%. And
Oh,
40%
so
of that
yeah,
is,
because
like,
wait, that's way more because yeah, because it's sharing like 20%. Like it's a 20% power boost for your whole
it's
team.
basic.
because-
Yeah, it's basically prize fighter for your whole team.
Wait, oh, it is better. It's literally just numerically better because it's a solid value rather than a percentage. Or like the number is
Yeah,
just.
it's like 20, I think.
Oh, wow.
No, yeah, it's like 20-ish power, 23-ish, something like that.
Yeah, and that's like a 20.
That's
a
quite a bit,
20%
actually.
increase. Yeah. So so you basically you either get a 7 or like a what, like a 6% increase in move speed or 20% increase in power. Okay, I see why Spark of Strength is pretty intense.
It's kind of like bulk up, right? There's almost no reason you ever don't take bulk up.
Yeah.
Wait, Achi,
Even-
Achi, you're in the chat, right? If you're in the chat, can you post the stream announcement thing? Because I'm being rate limited, and if I restart Discord to try and see if it's a client-side thing, I might not be able to rejoin the VC, and then there will be no more cast.
Whoa.
That would suck. Also, Monch doing the Juliet midfield for a little bit. That was mildly chilling. Cloak trying to get the KO there, not quite making it. Dash Punch not making it, but
Oh.
Monch has all the cooldowns and says no thank you and puts it right in.
Damn. He killed him.
KO them! Exclamation point.
They KO them! Exclamation point.
Speaking of Monch, out of all like the PNG tubers, Monch has the coolest one.
Yes, it is so good.
I've
It is
never
like
seen
high
Montes.
quality. It's Juliet, but it like has really nice animations and like it's really reactive to what Monch says. It's really good. I really like it
And
a
the art
lot.
style is like unique. but,
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
In a good way.
Somebody
Yeah.
will have to share that with me later.
Twitch.tv/Monjowo, I think.
Yeah,
I could be
I
wrong.
think he's streaming right now.
Why would I actually put in my own effort when I can make you guys do it?
You
Well,
know?
why would we put in our own effort when we can make you do it?
Yeah.
I mean, this is the prisoner's dilemma.
That's not how it works.
Well, that's what you think, but not the god.
The prisoner's dilemma for minor inconvenience.
That's crazy. Oh my god, a crazy save from Zynium too. Oh my gosh.
Open up still.
I mean, prisoner's dilemma of goalie. I mean, holy crap.
What prisoner's dilemma?
Prisoner's dilemma goalie.
If you save it, you get scored on. If you don't save it, you
Oh,
get scored on.
Lockrunner straight shot.
But if you don't save it, you look cooler. But if you save it, if your midfielder saves it, then you look awful and like a griefer, you know?
And it's a
Then they'll
point,
say fourth
it's a
and
point
that.
5, and Nubsta. In this critical point, I'll go on another tangent. Where did the term locked in or straight shot originate from?
I mean,
Okay, so
context clues.
No, but like obviously.
So
it's named
Lockrunner
after
straight
Lockrunner,
shot-
But like when and why?
Lockrunner straight shot is not coined by me. Oh, nor Lockrunner, funny enough. Just whenever we played with Lockrunner in his like customs that he did, we noticed that he always hit the core perfectly straight. Like literally perfectly straight, as though he was on controller and wasn't inputting a direction. But he played on mouse and keyboard. And no matter what his angle of his mouse was when he was playing the game, every time he struck the core, it was perfectly straight. So somebody just started saying lock Ruiner straight shot every time he hit the core because it went perfectly straight, and so we just kind of turned it into a funny thing where every time somebody scores a goal with a perfectly straight shot, we call it the lock Ruiner straight shot.
Okay, I don't think that's ever been explained publicly before.
I mean, OS tier like iceberg moment or something.
I mean, I could just be like knowers know and never ever explain it,
Yeah,
but
speaking of the OS iceberg, there's some great things to put on there, including one that we won't talk about right now.
Yeah. Also, we need a. I feel like obviously as like tourney admins who've been there for a lot of it, like we'd have a pretty good input. But like actually, low key, right? There's so much. Like there's so many sub communities. Like I don't know. Like what does OS cord? Like what is the OS cord iceberg?
oh wow, Sparky.
Like
Triple
I would
spark,
be.
by the way.
I would be so out of my depth. Oh wow.
Oh.
Yeah. Wait.
Oh.
Well, I mean, a team
whoa.
just won, so it.
Oh no.
Yeah, I think Cloako's team just won Seraphim Vermilion.
I
just
mean, they get to go
won
like,
the
they
election.
could go among Titans on one of these two players, and I think they'll feel pretty decently though. But will they? Okay, there we go. Among Titans, yeah, that's a good take.
Extra special is nice though for the Mako to help prevent the kind of being bowled over by this Spark team. Could help. I don't know. I could be chatting too.
Yeah, I will say the spark of leadership does not seem too great.
I mean, Centauro now has 23 CDR or cooldown. Yeah, 23 CDR for free.
Yeah, like I feel like it's just tempo swing all over again, where you mindlessly click
Sparks
a Titan,
and then hope you get,
and then hope you
get
roll it, and then you just win.
Yeah,
Like,
and if they have to deny it and they don't have any sparks, like you just win anyway because it doesn't provide enough by itself.
Yeah, it's even worse because like on most characters, like tempo swing by itself is like kind of okay, but like spark of leadership by itself is like not.
It's really bad on like really specific midfielders.
Oh, that's fair. I was an
Yeah.
era player back then.
No, I'm not talking about tempo swing.
Oh.
Oh wow.
Wait, what? Who's it bad on? It's just stats.
I just don't think it's that great on a lot of midfielders that would rather have the more utility stuff like rapid fire or range or dash range and things like that.
I guess. Oh, I mean, Mantra would catch GPT. They're just passing plays.
Pass exclamation point, arrow downward.
Yeah, I think
Wait,
get
does
it.
it have an exclamation point?
I think
Hey.
it does. Somebody watching the stream, ping pass.
Ripstick, Saikino, Cloco, ping pass, please. I know you're
Yeah.
listening.
I'm just waiting for the
Okay,
random
they're not,
pass.
they're not
next
speed
to
sniping, okay.
No, this is so sad.
when we actually want stream snipes.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah. It's not a lock reader straight shot if you hit it with an ability, but it's still funny.
Launch is just...
Launch is
getting
just
field
him.
goals all day. They're not defending the center enough, I guess.
You know, as Gumi would say, you know, they're too old. They can't react.
Or,
Yay,
don't-
Max
I don't think they're
LC is-
very old.
Yes! Yes, the Max LC is just covered for the announcement. Yes!
Oh yeah.
Go LC! Go LC!
Speaking of announcements, Saya, any word on the HSR stuff?
Okay, this is a horrible time to do it.
Exclamation mark on, oh wait, I mean he just puts it out anyways.
Wow.
Guys, do you guys like anime?
No, this is a horrible time. Someone's about to score.
Yes!
Oh my God. ChatGPT almost hit him with the third off the bottom angle there.
Oh yeah! See, Macho hit him with the Hawkeye sponsored starring.
No. This is not it.
Rode that train right into the sponsorship there.
Yeah, yes, just like Hawkeye Star Rail.
It's so...
Where they ride a train, where there's a train,
You know-
and it does something.
You know what's
yes.
sad is I did not put it together that Honkai Star Rail actually had a train until I loaded up the game and saw the train on the loading screen.
Okay, but
Yeah, that's fair,
to
but
be
it's all
fair,
like,
to be fair, most of the game doesn't happen with the train.
why? Why they call it? Why they call it Hawkeye Star Rail? Is it the setting or like the home base or whatever?
Why'd they call it Genshin Impact? Where are the impacts?
Where's
Well,
the Genshin?
Genshin means true god.
Okay, but
Oh,
where's
well.
the impact?
The impact of True God. Whoa. I mean, Journey to the West.
I mean, Hoyoverse loves putting impact in like all their game names. Let's be real.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Because there's just Honkai Impact.
I'm surprised
right?
it wasn't Zenless Zone Zero Impact, honestly. Or is that even a Hoyo game? I forgot.
Well, to be fair,
is.
calling a game Zero Impact sounds like you're asking
Zero
for it. Like I feel like you're just asking to get clapped. Oh, Munch! I mean, whoa!
Whoa!
Oh no! Macho, no! Oh, Macho, whoa! He's gotten it.
Oh yeah.
I mean, that additional size. If you want to win games as goalie, just take among Titans, even though the midfielder's one who
This
took it.
reminds me, guys. I mean, Doomu is complicit. It's systemic. Okay, you know what?
I think we're all aware.
Yeah, I know. It's just, you know, hey.
Oh, but unstoppable though. A great take on the goalie, because if Defoe doesn't pop it, you can just strike war anything for fun.
Everything.
For free.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
can't do it on Rune Banish. It just goes right through. Rune Banish goes right through it. Pretty sure.
No, but so Rune Banish doesn't pop unstoppable. So if they try to banish pillar you, you could just elusive after the banish ends.
Oh, I mean, yeah, but usually when it comes to like saving Shin goal, you just don't want to be banished in the first place. Also, wait, isn't Siege Machine like absolutely absurd on now?
It is pretty
It's
good
like-
on now.
It's pretty good on her.
It's just like Monumentalist 0.8, right?
I don't think it's as
Wait,
good as
the
Monumentalist because
size
Monumentalist
is way
gives
better,
size.
yeah.
Well, no, that's why I'm calling it Monumentalist 0.8. You know,
It's like 0.5.
Really?
Yeah, I'd put it even less than that, honestly. I think you'd rather have Timeless on now rather
Yeah, the
than
size is pretty
Siege
important.
Machine.
I think Siege Machine and Timeless depends on comp.
Yeah, because Monu, the reason now it like wins the game automatically on Monu is sheerly the size, not even the damage. The damage is just a nice bonus.
Oh,
Whoa!
Strike Wars.
that's a small cat GPT as well.
Schmoll. Might have been. Was that the Mako secondary as well, or no Mako secondary there? I wasn't really paying
don't think
attention to
so.
Mako. Turns out when you are the speed of Lightning McQueen, like you can just kind of strike or whatever you want. Holy crap! Look how fast Cat GPT is moving.
That's the spark of leadership. Difference. Whoa.
Taking agility.
Guys, this movement speeds
Overpower.
stronger. Macho, whoa! If you
That
hit
was-
that crap, that would have been like the craziest clip, like known to God. Oh my God! I mean, that would have been the Honk.
That would have been the Honkai Star Rail
yeah, the
sponsor.
Star Angle, Honkai sponsored Star Angle. Yes, I mean, I'm just such a poet.
Oh yeah, Lock Runer straight shot. Never see it coming.
Guys, pump up our engagement numbers. What's your favorite? I mean, I can't do this. I'm sorry. No, I can't. Nope.
You can't be a shill for your corporate overlords?
No. It's I just can't. I can't be a cringe shill. I'll be a shill. I just can't be a cringe shill. You know. Like.
You don't want to say hit that like button and smash, or I did
Yeah.
that
No.
backwards,
I don't
but
want to.
still.
I don't want to say like go. You know, thanks to our sponsor. Like. I don't know. Like. Yahtzee.
Today's goal sponsored by insert
Like,
brand name.
like, what if we got sponsored by? Well, wait, it's Yahtzee's owned by like Hasbro, so it'd be like it would be a Hasbro sponsorship, not a Yahtzee sponsorship.
A Hasbro sponsorship could go pretty hard. Oh yeah, Cloco putting it in
I
the
don't
bottom
think-
corner,
I think
saving the
that
game.
There has to be like no chance we get a Hasbro sponsor.
Hasbro would probably sue you before giving you a sponsorship. On what grounds? Who knows? They'll figure it out.
Yeah, something like that.
Oh, wow. I'd still. All right.
Wait, chat. Yo, Ember Blaze Flame just cooked. I mean, Hawkeye Star
Spangled.
Banner. Oh yes.
I mean, they are banners in Honkai Star Rail. The Honkai Star Spangled Banner.
Man. Oh,
Oh, what a
Zidium?
save
Yo,
from
what a
Zidium.
save. Yeah.
Clever use of the secondary to bounce it off the bottom there, like a pseudo strike shot.
Oh no.
Wow,
Cloco.
how chill! How chill is Mako, by the way? Actually blocking
okay,
Zentaro's
Mach-
ability
yeah,
spam.
Mach just Mach just imploded, unfortunately. He won the game and then he didn't. Oh man. Oh man.
It's okay. Monch will get it this time.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe this time.
Gotta hit him with that star-spangled angle.
One more, Monch. One more to Monch. One more to Monch.
Oh.
Oh, well.
Okay,
Oh, yeah.
This time. Oh yeah.
Oh,
This time,
yeah! Wait, is that 1-2? Oh, it was 1-2, wasn't it?
Yes.
Wait, was it 1-2 team
Monch
player?
also denied team player. I just noticed.
Yeah, that is a chilling Julie build.
the long range scorer Julie.
Oh, the siege machine Julie. Whoa. Load up the trebuchet. Fling it out. Wow, that was an enjoyable experience.
We barely talked about the game, but I'm sure the game
Yeah,
was good.
well, okay. No, it was
I mean, the
good.
game was
there
actually pretty good for a spark of leadership.
Yeah, yeah, like Zidium was saving, and there was other things, and yeah, it was pretty dope. I mean, Psyche.
We learned the lore behind block winner straight shot.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay, apparently we don't have a command for Mancho. Whoa. This sucks. I'm making it right now.
Where should it be?
Just Monch.
Just Monch.
No, that's just not even. No, that's disrespectful. Let the man develop his natural in joke,
There we go.
and then
No,
we
no,
can do it.
the development has been made. That's why we're making it a command.
Yeah, this copy pasta happened when Monch was in OSAS.
This is from ages ago.
Wow. Okay, never mind. That's good. Yeah, never mind. I mean, lore. Every exclamation point has to have lore. You know, earn your stripes.
I just heard the Honkai thing noise, but I'm pretty sure I don't have like the sound for it enabled.
No, I don't have. Someone has started the journey.
Wait, did you hear it too?
No, I just see it on stream.
Wait, why
see
do
the
I
effect on
hear
stream.
it? I don't have the sound enabled, and I think it's only me
Someone's-
that hears it, not stream.
Wow, someone started the journey. Yay!
Yay! Hop on that train. We got Omega Strikers to
Shoot.
watch.
Wait, why do we have a red? Oh, it's because it's Ohio. Wow.
I'm so
Also-
lost. Why am I the only one who hears it? Stream doesn't hear it either.
You are burdened with this knowledge, Saya. I mean, now you just have to say it. Oh.
Maybe you were the Genshin all along.
So over. Oh, we need to join someone else's lobby now, so I'll like
F.
invite you. But this is a banger of a game. It's EKC if they were good versus Chikara Glazers.
I mean, honestly, that last game was pretty good. We just didn't say anything about it.
This is a couch cast. It's a Friday
Couch
night
cast.
Wait, Hot Strike is in
Hopefully.
area 1, right? Oh, I didn't report it. I've been betraying them. I've been locking them in without a way to go to their next game. That's my bad. Hot Strikers in your area.
Now they have to face Bun Bun Bonanza. Good luck. Okay, this
We never
has,
reached-
this has to be Kainoob's team. She's Zonkulus Supreme.
She's
It's
on.
not Kainoob's team. What?
It's Mango's Tragic and Sky Genki.
Whoa.
I know Kainoob loves to add Zonkulus to like a bunch of words. Wait, I read the team names of Breezy and Cookie Casino the same as like the same word, so I thought it was Banjo Kazooie for some reason.
You got a new lobby.
My brain.
Wait, EKC, if it was good, it's just one player from EKC. Wow.
And Katsuna's on a different team.
That's crazy. That's insane.
Oh wait, magical meeps are in this one too. Nice.
Guys, these Friday night tournaments are so great.
They get to play Bozo though. Good luck, meeps.
Alright, the prediction's up. Go get your predictions in. I think this will be a decently one-sided prediction, but who knows?
I lost 10k last night. Sag.
They've just been better at predicting the uncertain future.
I just gotta channel my. Was it Twee that wins a bunch all the time, but then randomly gets that one loss that loses him everything?
That is general.
Yes. Damn, I haven't seen him. I haven't seen him in the stands betting his house lately.
Yeah, I think he's been replaced by Hungry Boy.
Yeah, but it's just not the same. I don't think I've seen anyone take a 1,000,000-point loss yet.
That's because the limit is 250k.
The what?
The limit is 250k per bet.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's disappointing. Wait, can you change that?
No.
Why?
No clue.
Oh, it's not not a change on your end. It's like a Twitch thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, Friday night is perfect for Gamba. Today I will Gamba. And you know what? The odds are looking good for Chikara Glazers, but man, not.
Not in
I don't
real
know if they're
life.
gonna. Yeah, not in real life.
Speaking of gambling, you could definitely start your gambling addiction in Honkai Star Rail.
The Honkai sponsored Star Angle, yes.
Oh yeah. It's time.
Honestly, though, that is dope.
Yeah, whoever
because
just put 3K on Chikara Glazers, you're a brave soul. I mean,
that's a payout.
yeah, that it's not even that much because EKC, if they're good, has 15K, so it's like a 1 to 5.
Look at these gambling addicts. I'm just here to talk about not the game.
What are we talking about?
The game.
Gambling.
I guess they're not separate things.
So apparently
Yeah.
we're not seeing Obscura again.
Do go on.
We're not seeing Obscura. That was the big reveal.
Yeah. I want to
Oh.
see New Obscura.
Kind of sad.
New Obscura is like cool and all, but then you realize that you just hit it through the portal 3 million times, and then the map gets boiled down to doing the same thing over and over again.
Really?
As a goalie, at least, it is very one-dimensional in terms of how the defense is approached.
Is the meta still just do Asher Era or do Asher Aimi or whatever?
I mean, I just pick Dubu and just hit it through the portal again and again, and if it gets uncomfortably close, I spam creations and I hit through the portal again and again and again and again.
I think one thing that's weird is because of the angle shape of those goal barriers, people tend to try and approach from the angled side, regardless if that's good or bad because of the portal. And realistically, I think you should still approach from the non-portal side like 100% of the time. It's just people, for some reason, don't want to approach from the flat side of the barrier for some reason. It's like visually unappealing, I guess.
Did
I
we?
don't know.
Wait. Okay, Nubsta. I
Yes.
deeply and profoundly apologize, but I was gonna interrupt you to just completely, ankle-breaking conversation topic swap.
I mean, I was done with my thought, so...
Okay, cool. Did we get the clip submission form going?
Did we? I don't know. Was that announced?
We did not
I don't
get
think
it going.
so.
I don't
Oh.
think it's even announced.
Well, it's fine. Coscord staff knows. And if you want to know things before the general public does, volunteer and join Coscord staff.
No, that's a pivot.
Yeah, but okay, but I think it's a good idea, and people seem to be passionate
Ready up
about
in
it.
game.
Wait, why are there more points on Chikara Glazers, guys? Okay, I'm just throwing it in.
I mean,
God.
I might go all in now.
Rick Bat, ready up in game.
What? Okay.
So, the people betting against EKC if they were good are banking on the fact that Mary Meg and Tempo Melon are not midfielders and that they will cease to function. But Wait,
You know what?
wait a second.
Screw it. I'm
This is
putting more
Imy's
change on.
app. This is Imy's app, you fools. They don't need to play midfield on Imy's app.
Well,
Yeah,
it's not
they
like
just
the
double
betters would
brawler.
know. They wouldn't know
You
that.
fools, you should have expected it.
Imy's app is secretly a double brawler map.
Why would they? Would they expect something that would be like the first ban normally?
That's true. Empa Melon though, been pretty good recently, I will say.
Yeah.
I used to think that guy was a griefer, not anymore.
I mean, up and comers.
Wait, did you tell me about that forum thing because you wanted me to make the forum?
No, I just
Okay.
saying it. No, because
he was saying
I just like
Wait.
randomly thought about
I mean, this Yanagi Yume guy is not responding to my commands.
whoa,
cannot-
Brickbat.
What?
I mean, it's because you're not the last dragon of Avalier.
I don't know what that reference is.
Shoutouts to those who know.
I think we're too young.
You can't.
I'm like,
possibly do it. It only
wait,
came out,
I'm like
last year.
halfway in between. I'm stuck between two worlds. Someone who's approaching 30 and someone who's approaching 20, but from like not yet 20. Wait, I didn't need to add that extra clarification. It was completely unnecessary.
Guys, we can't count. We're OS players. I'm also a musician, so I definitely.
No, we have a name off. No. Who
Dude.
was it? I forgot. I was literally in the lobby and I forgot.
Yeah, I forgot to.
I forgot.
No. This is why we cannot go name off. No.
It's Kyo, right? Kyo? Yeah, it's
I don't
Kyo,
know,
it's
is
Kyo,
it?
it's
Oh,
Kyo,
It's
Kyo.
Kyo. It's Kyo. Yeah.
Okay, Kyo them.
Also, it's Unstoppable start on Imy's app. It's Unstoppable start.
Oh.
Wait, this is gonna be so sick because it's new
This is
Unstoppable.
actually gonna be sick.
Yeah, but how will Kyo use Pummeler's arrow with Unstoppable? She's just gonna
Ooh,
go Siege
Machine
and then...
Fini. Siege Machine Fini could go hard though. I think Siege
Guys.
Machine is really good on. Fini.
Guys, we cannot be not going Unstoppable. Boss, Yo, no one went Unstoppable!
Nobody went
Against
unstoppable
Erasmus
against
on Ivy's
Erasmus.
app! Guys! No!
I think some of Chikara Glazers may be players that started after Unstoppable got removed from the game.
Oh my god, these people do not know!
Yeah, but Unstoppable didn't have the shield before.
Well, yeah, but it's the same effect. Like, all it is just, it's like a one-time...
Knockback prevention.
Yeah.
Oh, Strike War. Mirmeg never lost his shield, by the way. That entire
Also,
Well, yeah, no one's able to,
so
yeah.
apparently, Soren wanted to play Vice, but he had Dream Vice equipped, so he smartly did not pick Vice.
Yeah. I
Wait,
think...
somebody followed the rules?
No way.
Yeah, I mean, shout out. I mean, Soren the GOAT.
Follow the rules.
Soren having kindergartner reading comprehension.
Mirmeg's level 2 now against a level 1 Japanese box and Unstoppable, but doesn't matter. Kevin
Yeah.
Melon just sends it right in.
I do think
Tempo MF Melon.
I do think it's like very, very clear that this is not going to be a fun game for Japanese box because Mirimek doesn't have to fear anything. He can just stand at the circle and throw out hooks forever.
Forever. As long as that shield is up. Oh my god. Kyo them is definitely right. Holy
No.
shit. Mirmeg only lost shield once, by the way, in all three games.
Guys, well, it's fine. Everyone's got to learn.
Okay, so
It's a rite of passage.
you know what they need
no?
to do? Do you know what Chikara Glazers need to do? They need to get Kyo to throw out all their abilities to try and get a singular hook from Japanese box, but then Japanese box is still level 1. Never mind. It's kind of difficult.
Wow,
We're gonna
I
see
mean,
the Amogus
thoughts on
Rasmus?
denying Zatara in this draft. My God. Actually, wait, damn. We really
I mean,
need
he
rapid
gets
fire
built
with
different or
this.
heavy or rapid fire. Like, he doesn't care.
Wait, glass cannon? I guess you don't want size on this map, but also glass cannon?
Oh, wait. What's the interaction between Unstoppable and Glass Cannon?
Well, you still take damage, right?
No, Unstoppable prevents all damage.
You still get hit though, right? I mean, it implies that it would go away because like you would. The wording says is when you get hit.
Oh, it says
by
getting
something, right?
hit. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh. Yoink. Double the yoinks. Actually, I don't think Japanese box die do a yoink.
I think it was a yoink. It was just a staggered yoink from a mile away. Soren, though.
Soren. Flying.
Scoring, yeah.
Scoring.
I mean, they don't need a midfielder if Soren can also midfield too, walking all the way up.
Yeah, also, I know we mentioned Vice earlier, but I've been having so much fun playing this character. I'm so glad they fixed the bug. Like, oh my god.
Very much reminds me. It reminds me of when Asher got her bug fixed finally after like a full year, and she became the best forward in the game.
Yeah, no, I mean, I think the character is like kind of disgusting, but I'm just glad it's fixed because I was literally so sad because when the bug first came out, like Vice was literally like my secondary, like I hadn't picked up Kai yet. So I was like, oh well, back to being a one trick, I guess, because this character is just not fun. But now it's fun again, and I could use Chain Lightning and go.
Whoa! How did Kyo get that elusive off? That was crazy.
I think you get it off if Zentara ults 2 targets.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Because he's hitting somebody else.
Yeah.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that might be in.
No,
not quite. And Mirmeg finishes them off.
Yeah, damage is starting to stack up with the heavy impact Zentaro.
Yeah.
And Siege Machine Fini with Strike Shot means she can hit across the map.
Oh, no.
Oh my. Guys, is Zentaro a fun and balanced character or what?
Zentaro is...
I don't know. He's underperforming at most elos. Did you know?
Wait, Kyo, what a save.
Okay, Tempo. Yeah, also Tempo Valid. I mean, just
yeah,
flip
Tempo
him,
Valid
man.
kinda could score like 3 million times there and decided not
Use
to.
Energy Burst.
He really wants to
I
preserve
mean,
his
it has to
energy
just
burst
be.
for no
It has to
reason.
be intentional, right? If it has to be intentional, you're just having fun.
Well, now you don't even need to use it with 2/3 of the team gone.
Damn.
Turns, it seems like there is an awakening that could have prevented some of these deaths. It might have also given a shield every 7.5 seconds.
Nah.
Tempo Melody.
You know what the lesson I learned from that last point is, though? Always be greedy.
I mean, rule one, always boss up. He got a lot out of his flip, I think. I don't even know what he used it on. Mirror Meg? Wow, I mean...
Sorry. That was the most rude strike shot I've ever seen. Truly the Sorenist angle.
Oh!
Fini has double strike shot.
Brickbat, I
Hey.
can't ping you in on stream, but I'll ping you verbally.
You verbally?
I'm still rate limited.
Oh, like, okay, but you... Oh, okay. I see.
Yeah. Whoa, what a shot! Under the expanse, Coretta Echo not ready for that.
Not quite expansive enough.
Wait, did I actually
And,
ping you? Did the message go through?
No.
Okay, I'm still rate limited. It's
Also,
over.
you could have just... Oh, well, I guess... Nah. Well, spectrating. I mean...
They got a little lucky that Zentaro
Wait, it
was
doesn't even
not
matter!
pushed
It
to
doesn't even matter that Moxie attracts spectrating because they're unstoppable! Well, it kind
Yeah,
of
they
does,
can
I
just
guess.
give spec training, I feel. 'cause-
Whoa, every spark is here. Holy crap.
Except leadership.
Holy camole. Wowzers, cowzers, you know? Wait, did we... Oh, no. Never mind.
Can't even take demolitionist because you don't want to get hooked.
I think not taking size on Imies is a little overdone. Yes, size does make it easier for you to get hooked, but I think there are a decent number of scenarios where you should just take it anyway. You know?
I think demo's good enough that you could probably just take it. And
Wow,
be
that
fine.
was gold.
No, I think demo sucks on this map. Not demo, everything else maybe.
Oh, whoa! Fireworks!
Bang,
Yeah,
bang.
Yeah, because demo's only like good now in maps with 2 barriers, right? That's
All right, Brickbat. As an era connoisseur, between
I'm-
Sparker Strength and Sparker Focus with no other things available to you,
It's focus.
Focus?
Yeah, because you just want CDR. CDR is so good on this character.
I just wanted to get your expert opinion.
Yeah. Yeah, notable... Well, actually, you know what? I'll say it. no longer a one trick at this point. My guy's probably better than my air at this point, honestly.
Oh! Didn't strike it, so it's not a lock rune or straight shot, but straight into the goal.
Yo, if Mystic is watching, he just turned off the stream. That guy hates any shot named after a player. He has a vengeance.
Who?
Mystic. Mystic, like, has a
Is there another shot named after a player,
Mystic
though?
has a grudge.
Okay.
Mystic has a grudge.
All I know
against
about is the
every
angle
shot.
thing.
Every angle. Every shot. He has a grudge against all of them.
Why?
Why? Because there are too many of them.
The only two I know of are Fudgy and Soren.
Well, there's
And
Fudgy.
Fudgy
one.
just said it a bunch.
The Fudgy one isn't even real. It's like the brick bounce. Oh, the brick
Soren!
bounce.
Yeah, like
The brick bounce. I've never heard this. And that sounds amazing, actually. I want to use that.
Whoa, lore. I mean, brick chatting lore.
Oh!
Oh!
Aw.
Deleted.
I don't. You know what? I'll say it. Temamel got embarrassed. She's like, she's embarrassed.
I didn't
after
know that
one.
worked. I'm totally gonna do that if I ever play Atlas against Zentaro now.
Oh!
Oh, yoink.
Soren! Yeah, yoink.
Is Soren the only one not taking Unstoppable? Maybe wishing he might have had. I don't know. Siege Machine Fini is just so
Yeah,
good.
I think
though.
he's happy with Siege Machine.
Yeah. Oh wait. Okay.
Led to the point though. Comebacks?
I mean, if Kyo can pop these unstoppables rapidly and Japanese box gets a KO instantly, Soren is playing a little dangerously. What is Soren cooking?
He's cooking his evade meter. Oh, good strike shot though. Yeah, is this Pummler? No, wait, wait, Kyoto go Pummler's era. I mean, it's like your Pauldron's Luna thing. It's like a personality trait. You know?
Does Pummelers knock them out of the ult?
Yes, it's bad. It's objectively bad, but it's really funny. I mean, but that doesn't stop Saya, so.
Yeah, it doesn't stop me from taking Pauldrons on Vice, which is possibly the worst defensive character in the game, but Tempo Melon. We'll just close the game out. No drama. That's the end of it.
Oh yeah, give me my bestie bucks.
Oh yeah, cha-ching.
Easy money, easy money.
I'm gonna send my kids to Bestie College with that payout.
With that
No,
payout?
no,
I don't think
tuition
so
went up
either.
Wait,
again.
no, never mind. I think I'm just
Tuition
getting,
went up again.
I'm getting like a 1-to-1 return, aren't I? Wait, no. I mean, it's fine. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be back.
That guy doesn't know we have to join a new lobby, so if he's back too late, we'll just abandon him.
Abandoned as a pup, he was found by Muriel.
So real.
We have to leave the lobby again? Sad.
Yeah, we'll just join a new one. This time we have Bozo Bunch versus Ham Ham Pang Pang, who are just off a win against Shikara Chatting. And I'm pretty sure Viari warned Appabug about the Ham Ham Pang Pang team, and Appa was like, no, it's an easy win. Setting up the perfect chatting moment.
The perfect chat. With the spoilers, here's the screenshot if you lose. I wonder who they're gonna put in on Ham Ham though. Because we do have 4. Also be interesting if Bozo swaps Muffin.
Yeah.
Surprise Plink Plonk sub.
Dude, where are these fools? Are they in game? If they're in game, it's so over.
Well, the Bun Bun one just turned green. You might be able to catch them if Bozo is in game. Let's see, is any of Bozo streaming?
Dropletto might be.
I don't see Dropletto.
Dropletto is offline.
Let us find out. Nope, none of Bozo's streaming.
Tempo, we will not stream you again.
I'm back.
I'm back. Okay, fine. I'll stream y'all again.
It's the only one that's not green. Although, I don't know how long Bun Bun and Shizonculus have been doing their picks. I'm actually surprised Edator's lost. That's a strong team. And now they get to play the losers bracket.
Yo, apparently Soren's in a collegiate now, so he can't even stream them. The Soren guy.
What? Wait, sorry, it's just he's it up.
Yo, Soren, I have my sources. Also known as Tempo Melon, my bestie.
He can't run from the sight of Saya.
Big Brother Saya, Big Brother Saya. No way, 1984, 1984. Just like the book, just like the book.
It's time to join a new lobby.
It's time to join a new lobby. It was his last and most important command.
I think I accidentally invited Evil Drew Danger, but that's fine.
Yeah, I mean, Tragic, Sky Jengi, and Mangoes, they're good players. They could maybe take this.
Well, they beat E-Daters, which is Flop, Vladilena, Vixie, and Fiery. So that seems like a pretty good team to beat round one.
Yeah, yeah.
Come on, we need to find another topic to yap about that's unrelated to the game.
My favorite line in Mic'd Up is when Shapeshifting said "roll out Autobots." that
I need to watch.
thing.
I need to watch.
That was
new
actually the
Mic'd Up.
funniest thing to me. I think that out of so between all the NASA and NASL teams, I think the team that would consistently have the funniest like dynamic would be like Party 2 because Killius is just like the straight man all the time, and then Killmonk and Shapeshifting are like absolute gremlins. Like they are just completely unsociable creatures when they get on this game. I think it's really funny. They just go bang, bang, bang. I mean bang. And it's really funny.
I love listening to Bertram's commentary whenever he's playing. Speaking of random Omega Strikers things, you're going to LAN, right, Saya?
Yeah, I decided impulsively to go to LAN, and I don't even know yet how I'm gonna set everything up. There's like 2 different ideas that I have.
Yeah, actually, it was actually really crazy. Leori mentioned it, but it was like, she mentioned how it was crazy that you were going to LAN and you weren't going to be Bozo Bunch's goalie.
Oh yeah, there was like a point where I could have been Bozo Bunch's goalie, but I was like, drop Leto, I should be your last choice. And he was like, okay, and asked Water Fury before, like, going to me for the super desperate type of thing. So we got Water Fury.
Nice.
I will say though,
I mean, we could have finally put the rest where Sai would have placed if you had gone full
Somebody
player
max
Korea.
bet on Bun Bun already. Holy crap.
200, holy crap, yeah, 250k.
I mean, I'm just gonna put like 100 on Shizonculus and possibly get a crazy payout.
I'd go crazy. Has Discord stopped rate limiting me yet?
Not if you keep asking.
I'll try to send the message. I'm still rate limited. How?
Wow.
Play better, win more, Saya.
I just edited one message 5 times in like 3 seconds. Okay, the edit went through after like 20 minutes of waiting. This sucks.
Speaking of the LAN, maybe we can get some insider information. What did the owners think of this event, especially now that the numbers have gone up significantly?
Well, I told them to expect like 50-ish people. So we're
Are we
actually
at like
like
100.
no, we're at like 60 something. We have 20 teams, but with some, I know that some people are just gonna like show up and be there. So we're like at 60 something. So it's not too bad. Worst case, like there's a really huge parking lot out there that no one uses, so we'll just like set up there. And if the cops come, then we'll be sad and cry. But I don't think the cops will come out for that. It's not like we're setting up like grills in a market or a bazaar.
What are we
It's just-
setting up outside?
I don't know, like lawn chairs. Maybe we'll sit in someone's car.
Why lawn chairs?
I don't know. Just well, what else would you bring out to a parking lot?
Wait,
I mean, we're not gonna stand there for like 12 hours.
wait, what are we doing in the parking lot?
I don't know. Well, if they,
you planning
this
to,
was
like,
specifically if there was like
tailgate?
the venue was like too
Too
like
small.
yeah, but I don't think it would be
Yeah,
that small.
it should be fine, right?
Yeah. I'm saying if like they make people like if they start kicking people out, then we'll just like we'll tailgate. Fuck it, we'll tailgate. We'll tailgate
Whoa.
Omega Strikers.
At least
yeah.
it's not. At least it's not summer, because Phoenix summer is.
Yeah, no, it's
Worse.
really nice out. It's like it is purely like light jacket weather in the morning,
is it hoodie
and then
weather?
yeah, it's hoodie
Okay,
weather.
that's perfect because right now where I'm at in New York, it is way too cold for just a hoodie, and that's annoying.
I basically go out wearing basketball shorts and a t-shirt and a hoodie, and I'm like good.
I mean,
for the
it's
entire time.
Phoenix. Does it ever get? Oh no, it is the desert though. So I guess
It does get
pretty
cold at times. Yeah, like dead of winter, we're talking like late December, early January. That's actually like cold. Like sitting in your car waiting for the heater to remove the frost from your windshield.
Does it get
cold.
below? Does it get below 30 though?
Probably like single digit days a year. But
Okay.
it probably doesn't go below 20.
Speaking
So
of the
it's very-
land, speaking of the land, we're giving away a land T-shirt, and also there's a land shop where you could help support us and get like a sticker with all of the Nassau teams or something like that. There's an exclamation mark for it. This sucks. I'm a noob.
Exclamation land.
No, I'll just post a link. Enter the giveaway now.
No. Yo, why are we exclamation mark Ian?
No, that's
No
land.
way. Yeah, I know. Guys, buy merch. This is buy. Consume. We must support the scene.
Consume.
Yes. Oh, Tycho Tempo.
Not to beat these
Whoa.
drums.
Well, I wasn't expecting this. Wait, yeah, no, I was expecting Sector 12.
Fighter Flight demo, huh? A little bit more interesting of a start, I guess.
What do you mean you weren't expecting Scyther 12?
Whoa! Freaka command! Whoa! Freaka! That goes crazy!
Honestly, still the best individual event, I think.
Yeah,
pretty good.
that event was dope. It
was dope because all of us made $80 off of it.
Wait, what a strange team from Bun Bun. Still a fair bit of damage though, especially with Rasmus's damage buffs. He just does so much damage now.
Yeah, I think Bun Bun are gonna have a little bit of fun with this, but Scyther's Rasmus has solo carried games in the North American Strikers League before. So
Yeah, this guy is a little good on this character.
just
He
tiny
kind of
bit.
like everyone was like, oh, bottom of the league brawler at the beginning of the season. Now he's like a little bit like undisputed best Rasmus in North America right now.
He gets in there, and he will score.
Yeah. He's like really good on the character. Like holy cow!
Not to be
By the way,
confused with cows.
look how much damage Vice does, man. I forgot. It's just such a joy to see. Also, Lilybud like using it perfectly, where you just use the cooldowns and then hit the person. It's just like Imi, you know, but like easier, even easier.
Every character is just Imi with a different skin.
Wow.
It's funny because like every Imi never actually uses her abilities to hit people, and it's when they're really actually good at the game that they literally only use it to hit people.
Oh wait, Taiko is also bugged, right? Just like Atlas Lab, where sometimes the VFX just doesn't show up.
What?
Yeah, a lot of the VFX don't show up in the, especially
Wait.
middle sections.
You
See how
see
the
the
drums
like
aren't?
oh wow.
Yeah.
I mean, low key better for competitive integrity.
Well, they don't have a timer either, so you don't know when they're coming back.
Yeah.
That's fair.
But Sky Genigi getting the first goal. Wow. Not what I expected from this.
They're also midfielders in Dara too.
I mean, let's be real. There's no midfield on this map.
Wow.
You just spam double brawler and hope for the best.
No, really? I don't think so.
Not really. Like it is
there
true
goes.
that midfielding on a character like Asher is pretty interesting on this map because you can just block off the entire lane, which is what
Yeah, the sad boys did with like
which-
Atlas and stuff.
She's Onko Supreme are doing that right now, by the way.
Also, yo, I mean, shout out though, Karizo did it first from the Cringe Crew to OSAS, first ever recorded Asher midfielder in history, I will say.
That goes crazy.
Yeah.
I wonder if Asher or X is a better midfielder here. Probably Asher.
Asher.
Probably Asher.
Asher beats
Creation.
you
yeah.
step behind the midfield line and it becomes impenetrable.
Oh yeah, true. Wait, Tragic is cooking.
No, this is normal. Break that.
Most people just go Dubu or Atlas here, right?
Dubu
Going
plays
Dubu or
forward.
Atlas is also not the norm. Playing Atlas midfield on this map actually takes really good execution because like it is legitimately difficult to play Atlas midfield on this map.
Huh.
It requires you to
Damn.
be a good midfielder.
Wow, I mean, there's implications here, but I'm not gonna dig too deep into it.
No, it wasn't directed at you. I haven't seen you.
No,
play in, like, a
no, it
year.
wasn't. You mean I mean like directed at Tragic?
Oh wait, well,
What? What? Saya! Saya! Saya!
Saya Shovel's getting bigger and bigger.
it's hard to play Atlas midfield. And Tragic is pretty solid at the Asher, so might as well play it, you know? It's that sort of thing. Oh, mangoes!
Ooh, mangoes.
Calling out the crazy angle.
Yeah.
And Liari kind of getting beat up by Zentaro existing because Zentaro exists.
Whoa!
Oh.
That was a
should
weird
not have-
angle
that
too.
should
Yeah,
not have-
that was an insane angle.
Why do those corner drums never work correctly?
Whoa, Tragic mix up.
Right, they're looking to solo, but I don't know. Mangoes and Tragic together are kind of just defending. Oh,
Oh,
well,
Scyther
That's
finds a
fair.
way. Scyther finds a way.
that wasn't even Scyther. That was Liari.
Oh, was it? Oh.
Yeah. Oh, Lily
ooh,
Bun.
nice use of the primary to get a double strike.
Secondaries into the corner.
Oh no,
perfectly.
strike shot moment. Strike shotting.
Hey, happens.
Also, I will say the middle not having like the actual bounce animation is actually messy with my head a little bit. It looks very weird.
Yeah.
Like, I don't mind the little drums not having it because they disappear, but the middle one not having it is very jarring.
Yeah,
Yo, I kind of want to play this Asher. It's just like, wait, it looks good. It feels like it's really looking good here. Wait, what was the start again?
it was
Oh, it's Fight or
demo
Flight.
Fight or Flight.
I guess the fight or flight start also makes it like a lot better
Yeah,
as well.
You just get double slicks.
Yeah.
But
Oh,
yeah, Brickbat, if you're wondering what to play on this map, just lock in the Asher
whoa.
and hover behind midfield for like half a second whenever you use your primary.
Yeah. Yeah, that goes crazy.
Oh,
Oh!
Bang.
I mean, flashbang, yeah.
For a moment, I thought Bumbo Bonanza would lose his first set, but no, there's the good team.
Surprising.
Okay, well, you don't have to say surprising like that.
Well, I mean, no, it was because it was like, well, they're an Nassel team, so yeah, I mean, yeah, they should be good, right?
Right? Question mark.
No, okay.
Reminds me of that meme. They should be good, right?
Well,
Right?
I mean, they are good. They're
And-
undisputedly good. They're middle. Aren't they middle of the pack of Nassel right
They're
now?
the middle of the pack and in a very, very good spot to get into playoffs because of their remaining
Yeah.
matchups. And with this draft as well, it's a very good draft for Bun Bun here. Everything they wanted.
Especially because Liari was just getting absolutely beat up, but now she doesn't really have to worry as much. Oh wow, specialized, by the way. Still a little strong, I think.
Wait, that's not specialized though. It's hot shot.
No, I was talking about because Scyther got the KO's
Oh,
foot,
I'm
right?
dumb. I'm dumb. Don't worry about me.
I mean, to be fair, I did not clarify what I was talking about. I'm just like, yeah, specialized, right?
But yeah,
Zentaro having all the abilities, as usual.
the RB
What's up?
being able to step in the middle of everything with that stagger swagger and not have to worry, huge benefit for this Bun Bun team.
Clever the little use of the Vice Volt there, too. You know, if there's one character I never know the size of their actual strike hitbox, it's Asher. It always feels way bigger than it should be.
Oh,
We should do more couch casts for weekly. Wait, couch catches?
okay.
Yeah, at least for Friday weeklies.
We should.
feels like
it's
the
just,
vibes
it's just
are
like,
right,
It's
you
kind
know?
of hard.
Yeah, but it's like, it's the weekend, The chill vibes. Everyone just came home from catered meals and casual Fridays,
What?
you know? Oh, I mean,
Catered meals?
I don't,
Yeah,
I don't
What
I-
think-
kind, of,
we're
what
getting
kind
off.
of casual parties are you having?
no, at work, my office job. I have an office.
Speaking to the bourgeoisie here, like, holy crap.
Okay, I mean, I make 19 bucks an hour, okay? I make 25% more than minimum wage. I think I'm very far from the bourgeois here.
Wait, Winter Freezer, you're playing today, right? I swear I saw your name. I could be wrong
Yo,
though.
yo, you do not. I'm not the 1%. My take home is 31K. My take home is 31K. It is terrible. I cannot afford my own place. I am so far away from the owning class. The owning class owns me, by definition.
I'm just dying right now.
I mean, no, I will not stand for these. But at least even with my 31K take home, I got Einstein bagels for breakfast today from my office. It's pretty great.
Living large.
Tragic. Dave. Yeah. Yeah, they always order like a little bit too much, so I get to like pig out, and it's like a great experience.
Oh.
Okay, we're chilling. Yeah, but
no.
no, it's catered meals. So like people, get catered meals and from the office. So people, I got to wear up, basketball shorts to work today.
Oh, bang.
And so it's like I'm coming off of that, I'm coming off of that, last
Just the
30 minutes of
weekend.
work.
So what you're telling me is that somebody was trying to start a union, and so your company's like, well, hold on, we need a pizza party, catered
Yeah.
meals.
Loki, that's probably what happened, but I've only been here for like a month, so I don't know. I don't know. I'm not gonna go dig around and find out. Yeah. I mean,
Yo,
so,
extra special spec Rasmus though. That's a lot of
that's quite
damage.
a bit. Is Death Touch still like 19 seconds of cooldown or something?
20. With
Mm.
extra special, I think it's 14.
50.
Yeah,
something
speaking
like
of
that.
bagels, I haven't had a good bagel in a while. Because
That's crazy.
you know how
You
a
live in
lot,
New
you know how a
York,
lot of
right?
bad bagels are just like bread. They're not like bagels.
Just like bread, but
What the fuck?
not.
No, what?
Like legitimate.
I know I get what he's saying. I get what he's saying.
You know what I'm saying, right? Like,
No.
Have you ever then you've never had a good bagel? Sorry.
yeah, then you
just
never had a good
haven't.
bagel.
Trust me, when you have a good bagel, it's like
Like the
completely
texture,
different.
The texture is
yeah.
like a good bagel.
Oh,
texture is real.
It's not just fluffy bread,
Yes, it's
basically.
not just bread.
Okay.
It's like closer to like rice cake than bread, in a sense.
Yeah. Also,
Like a
chili-
chewier rice cake, yeah.
I don't
Okay,
know. I
but-
just heard bagel and
yeah,
wanted
where are
to
you
talk
going
like
with
3
that?
words. That's it. That's the end. It's a dead end.
Saya, you live in New York, right?
Yeah.
Do people actually say bada bing, bada boom there?
No. Well, actually, I know one
No?
friend that does, and it's just that guy.
It's just that guy who
Isn't
said
that just a
bada bing,
Queens
bada-
thing, though?
Maybe? I'm not sure because I only know one person that says it.
Well, is that one person from Queens?
I'm pretty sure they're from Brooklyn.
Oh, Brooklyn. Yeah, that's right. Brooklyn is what I actually meant. I'm an idiot.
I mean, bada bing.
Bada bing, bada boom.
I mean, Sai didn't even say
Whoa, what in the world?
it. Guy
I've never seen that interaction.
A little bit of a
Guy Jenki
journey,
lives.
yeah.
A Scyther's on the hunt. Oh, Sky Jenki. Ah.
Turns out extra special is
Oh,
really good on that.
tragic!
Yeah, rare instance of Asher primary actually working when Tragic stalled the core there.
Maybe it works a
Oh.
little too well now. They fixed it, but at what cost?
At the cost of our sanity.
Oh my god, that was kind of a...
Really good secondary.
Look how big that shield is. Holy crap.
Oh! Yo, he's dead! Oh!
Sky Jengi is just not existing right now.
Mangoes is really trying to find a snipe to end
Yeah.
this point. Oh!
Oh!
Oh, wow. Tragic is him right now.
That was crazy. That was what I want to see. Dude, I'm out of water. That was my
It's
water
stuff-
bottle.
It's stuff like that that I can't get mad at this map because you can just do some cool things off the center.
It's not intuitive though how the angles work in this game.
Yeah, it's also like a pixel perfect thing too. It's not like... Well,
It's not very pixel perfect actually. It's just really awkward. Like it's unintuitive
Really?
how bounces work in this game because it's technically supposed to be like the angle of like refraction or whatever. But then when there's like squares and circles, it's just like what the hell?
I don't know what refraction means.
Simple geometry.
Yeah, that's what it means.
Refractions?
Reflection, refraction, I don't know. Angle of no, there's another word. There was another word where everyone was like there was this like gold player who was drawing entire diagrams of how cores bounce and everyone was like you just see how it bounces.
Hey, every community has that one person who does nothing but look up stats for things, even
Okay,
if
but
they're
Molly
not, like,
does
the
it
greatest
better.
player.
Molly does it in such a cool way compared to like drawing bouncing diagrams. Like, Molly just knows things that no one bothers thinking about. And then, you know, that's so much cooler than drawing lines that bounce when you just hit the core.
That reminds me, I need to count shots later for Imi's turret with Siege Machine. Based on percentages, it should only give one shot, but I want to just like double check.
Oh yeah, same with X hits, right? Because the duration threshold for strikes actually makes it so that
Mhm.
stuff like chrono and cast after
Chrono
it
and
changes aren't really that good on him.
Well, with the Chrono and cast buff, maybe he gets 1 or 2 more strikes now. I don't know.
Definitely not
5%?
two.
No way, right?
It could be a breakpoint
Yeah,
for an
maybe
extra
a
strike.
breakpoint for one. I don't know. X-Mates in the chat, you probably don't know either. But if you do, yeah.
Tragic tried to get Liar there with the primary.
You gotta respect
was
it.
funny.
They just need 1 point. They just need 1 flip to score.
Wait, why does Tragic have like... Oh, rapid fire. I'm like, why does Tragic have like infinite primary jutsu? Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, the rapid fire is doing a lot of work.
Unlimited primary works. Wait, what does Sky Jengi use burst on?
Damage, I think.
I just missed it, I guess.
Yeah, I also don't know what happened there. Lillibun 1v9? The RE.
Whoa!
Mango's almost saved that. Holy crap. Oh my god. Cypher
That
with
point
the
was
mix-up.
insane.
Yeah, that was big. Holy fuck.
Shizonkyo Supreme almost just had that, and then the respawns came in and they all died. Crazy.
Wait, was that hook invisible? I need to clip that.
It
Watch
was
the
not
replay.
invisible because it didn't come out, I think.
No, he struck and hooked it back to himself.
What? But you just used the hook to kill someone.
No, on the previous point.
Oh.
No, it wasn't invisible. I just. wasn't
Oh,
paying
I just
attention.
realized Tycho's not in the map pool for this tournament. Base gentleman to it.
Tycho was like #1 picked map at OSAS yesterday.
yeah.
It was like every map, every.
Wait, no, it was knowledge gap. Was
No,
it
but
both?
OSAS yesterday had like 4 Tycho games, I think, out of like the 6 games that were streamed.
I guess it's both. Oh no, mangoes!
No!
Oh, mangoes!
Oh, what a save!
No mangoes!
No
No
mangoes!
mangoes! Yes, mangoes! No mangoes! Oh, what a shot from downtown!
Mangoes! Hooray! Blubbo happy!
Mangoes did it. We got first pick too.
Oh, and every Spark is here, chilling. Except the good one. Heavy impacts though.
I wonder if Siege Machine's actually good on Mako.
Yeah, it has to be heavy impact here, but then the rest of the draft's interesting, right? Who's gonna pick up Unstoppable?
I would guess Lilybun.
Yeah. There it goes, and I think
It's pretty good too because Zentaro's like primary scoring tool is hit setting you, right?
okay. I'll be real.
Yeah, but
Well,
he
every character
hits you
in
with
the game,
everything before actually hit stunning you.
I will be absolutely real. Most people who, when they play Zentaro, all of their offense can be saved by a single strike without elusive. It is like mid-level players' Zentaro offense is the fakest thing in Omega Strikers because if you just walk back 2 pixels and strike, you could save everything with 1 strike. And if you learn how to evade strike, then you could save everything with 1 strike. And then you get to the good Zentaros, like 3 people in North America, and they can actually mix you up. But it is insane how fake Zentaro offense is.
I think people just don't realize how many options Zentaro has. Because I know I always joke about how he always has like his 7th ability because you didn't see it coming. But yeah, any goalie worth their salt, I think, is just going to be like, yeah, that's that ability. I don't have to do anything there, and strike it at the right time, and probably negate most of his offense.
Yeah, if you watch Lilybun is just striking most of what Sky Genki is doing. The barriers and stuff are only being taken when there's just like too many bounces or it goes around, generally.
Oh, wow. What a shot from Mangoes. I don't even think that was intentional.
I think if Shizanku Supreme wants to consistently win this point, or win these points, they need to find a way for Tragic to also get involved when trying to take a barrier and get the goal, because, like right here, yeah, that's exactly what they're doing at the right time. Because that's when it gets really overwhelming. Look at that, there's both walking up.
I mean, Asher is hard enough to save against by herself, but with the Zentaro, like, good luck. Especially his Vice. It's just not happening.
Yeah.
I like how we're like really invested in the game now because this game's kind of going crazy.
I mean, other games are going crazy. We're tired.
We're tired of talking about random stuff. It's kind of hard.
Oh, I love talking about random stuff. I just don't have much to talk about right now.
Oh, Scyther.
I could talk music.
I mean, yoink. Okay,
Yoink.
talked about. Alright,
not
what
now,
name?
not now. Next game.
What? Okay, I mean.
Next game. Next between.
I mean, it's
now
match
and the
point.
next game. It's match.
It's match point. It's the perfect time to bring up a new topic.
You're right, but you're also wrong.
Wow, I mean, shades of gray coming up from Saya. Morally gray character.
Guy Genki is almost
future
dead.
BioWare was.
Wait, Sky Genki's gonna get murdered by Lilybun.
Oh!
How did he not die? Live.
Sky Genki running away from Liari, and finally, okay, well, it's 3v2. They just need one passing play, or Scyther could just do it alone.
It's stunning.
And thus the game happened.
That was a good game though. I'm happy we got that one on stream.
Yeah, she's Ongulus Supreme looking good, honestly.
Zonko Supreme gonna do pretty well in the losers bracket. Maybe.
Casters cursing them before they even start their next game.
Alright, but we have a banger next up as well. Last Call versus Bozo Bunch.
Wow. I mean, they need to watch out. EKC, but if it was good in this tournament.
Well, to be fair, the Bozo Bunch are not known for losing to EKC that often.
Yeah, I think that's like actually the huge thing that they're known for.
Because Last Call and Bozo don't play tomorrow, right? Against each other.
I think they played each other earlier this season, right? And like way early in the season.
I gotta pull up the document.
I think last call is Demons this week, so.
You are correct.
Oh yeah.
Last Call is Demons, and Bozo plays Core Overflow.
I finally got that ping you sent to Coscord on stream.
Did all my messages just send?
Yeah.
Wait, did it also send in the main Discord too?
Yes! Live with Audacity Underground 2, an hour after.
Okay. How long did it? It took like an hour for me to get unrate limited.
You were rate edged. That's crazy.
Whoa, that's crazy.
Saya has been unlocked.
Okay, it's Last Call versus Bozo Bunch time. And Bozo Bunch are historically not good in this matchup. And also, this patch will kill them.
Why would this patch kill them? I guess I'm not a knower.
Because damage is making a comeback despite the changes.
What do you mean, despite the changes? They took out all the awakenings that counter damage.
Well, like with the light hit changes and stuff like that. I mean, no, you're right though. It's they're they're.
I mean, Zentaro doesn't care. It's like, okay, maybe Rasmus secondary doesn't stagger you for longer, but Zentaro's like, well, I'm just gonna hit you anyway with my 7 bajillion abilities and my newfound bis.
Yeah.
Alright, get in here, Brickbat.
Oh right, you left the lobby. Oh.
Also, how chilling is it that I used to complain about how many abilities Zentaro has, and then they made Kazan?
Zentaro, unfortunately, limited by his number of forms.
That's why you have to be shackled to normal casts most of the time. Just so that you cannot complain about all of the messes that are in this game. Because there are too many game mechanics and characters that could be seen as not the greatest design. You know, it's that sort of thing.
Yeah, I feel like we could roll back to Fini and probably be fine.
I think if you asked the Bozo Bunch, they would not like Fini.
No, wait, oh my god, wait, content piece. Yo, I know that OSCord has that like really long thread of like character like OCs for this game, and they'll have like the ability descriptions. I mean, that would be an insane podcast, right? Like, just get 5 of them and then talk about how they'd actually impact the game if they were added.
Yeah, just
that'd
get,
be pretty
like,
cool, actually.
Nassau players to talk about it.
Yeah, just talk about submitted OCs for because they had like the
I mean,
competition
some of them are just absolutely piss broken.
Z Yoshi made one. Like literally, Z Yoshi made one like for the competition that they had because they had like a design a striker competition a while back.
But to be fair, the design a striker competition doesn't like actually have too much to gauge if some characters are broken or not because, you know.
Well, we just take them if they were like a new, not like a new character. Yeah, you know, like we grab like, you know, a character like done by like someone we know or someone that looks like really good. Like obviously we would take like something really good art. Like, you know,
You'd probably have to get permission.
Yeah, Bo,
too,
sir,
to
I'm
talk
doing this
about
like
it.
I mean, I just hate these 13-year-olds. I mean,
Whoa,
I'm gonna-
brickbats.
I mean, my motivation this whole time was to humiliate teenagers on the internet, something that I never was able to do before.
Okay, Mr. Brickbats, you're gonna get.
Hold on, no. I need to.
brand risk.
Yo, I mean, no.
Brick
I was saying
brand
it
risk.
sarcastically. No, I was saying it sarcastically. It was a joke. It was a joke. Oh wait, you know what? That is like literally excuse a 101.
Yeah,
Yeah,
this guy.
come on. Let's
Says the most offensive thing possible. Haha, just a joke, guys.
Yeah, I mean there was the thing. Like there was a channel for it. I wonder if they
It's a
archived
contest. It's probably archived.
It's just
Maybe I get-
it's just the DeviantArt section of Omega Strikers.
it. Wait, I mean that goes hard. Hold on.
Ping away, forgot pinged. Retry. With the screenshot of people saying I called retry mid-level. I didn't even say retry. I said Centauros. I said mid-level Centauros in general. Mr. Yachi Kicho, you're trolling me.
I have a follow up after that. He is
Where is this? Yo,
in
ping
quotes
trademark.
and Coscord.
Hold on. Challenger Plus at trademark. Hey, do you happen to have access to the channel that we had when you ever have a dream when you, oh my god, hold on, let me do you have access to the channel
For the creative
Related-
character contest.
yeah for the thank you, Saya.
I should
the
just be
creative
your
character.
ghostwriter.
Man, when are we getting the Brickbat Microsoft Sam sound?
Oh, I just
What?
heard in my
Where
ears.
he can read all my text stuff.
Guys, someone started the journey, and only I can hear the sound for some reason. When
Wait, is
someone-
is this a forward IME?
Oh,
yeah,
it's just Creation Comp. It's Creation Comp.
yeah, so,
yeah,
so
it's just
they,
yeah.
they play forward IME. Yeah, you're so right. It'll be
Yeah,
it's just
interesting,
a creation
because
comp.
on the other side, that comp does not look too bad on
Whoa!
this map either.
Yo, I forgot actually picking up like the thing that you should pick up when you hate KO meta. No way!
There's a
Crazy.
team that complains about dying will finally try not to die.
They'll finally, yes! Holy crap! This is a new evolution in play here. Omega Strikers. Wow, I'm so proud of them. Really come far.
Okay, but if you think about it, it's just another variation of X-Era.
Yeah, but it's like X era if it was good against KO comps, you know?
Yeah. X era on an open map.
Is this really an open map, though?
It's an opener map than it was.
Yeah, it does feel pretty freeing playing on this compared to the claustrophobia of the previous version.
Also, I mean, this new Golden Bear, I don't know, I just saw it and I immediately thought Egyptian Doritos chip. The Dorito chip of
Obscura.
raw! The Dorito chip of raw! Yo, I mean, can I get that Wingdings copy? the chest.
Curse of Obscura.
Curse of Obscura. Yeah. That goes crazy. Look at it! They haven't died yet! This is such a huge moment
It's
for
also
him.
set 1 against an Aimee and a Juno.
Well,
That is true.
Juno is an extremely high damage character, to be fair.
Yeah, but she doesn't kill anybody.
Yeah, it's kind of hard for her to confirm kills, but her damage is high.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Oh.
Wait, but Forgot has to defend an open net. Oh, strike
Uh-oh.
shot. Strike shot.
Uh-oh. Strike shot. Oh! Wait, glitch poppin'.
Yo, they're getting gapped by Borg on the IME.
Uh-oh.
Okay, never mind. Not anymore.
Went really fast. Oh, it's team player, that's why. Wow, I mean, chilling start here. Rapid fire team player.
Yeah, this is definitely gonna.
Wait, can you? Oh my!
That
you hit
was a call out. Holy shit.
Yeah. By the way, wait. If you hit the tip of the Doritos like double chip,
you can double.
get
You can double. It's
oh my
really
gosh!
difficult though.
Yeah.
I mean, you could get a Honkai Star angle. No way. That's crazy.
Well, did I just lag into his own secondary?
I will say, you're misusing the Honkai Star angle. You have to say it when someone kills their teammate using Atlas Lab Black Hole.
Why? What does that have to do with the Honkai Star Rail?
It's the closest to the
Space,
stars.
I guess.
Wait, no, it's when Luna has a crazy trick shot with the special. You say hi to the star.
Oh.
What the hell?
X moment. The truest X lore.
I think it was just. Oh, that was X. Holy crap.
I will say though, when you boil a goalie down on this map, I mentioned this earlier, but it is very effective to just hit it through the portal over and over. Like what Forgot is doing right now.
Yeah, because it forces their goalie to rotate down.
Yeah, they have to.
And you don't have to move.
I see. Yeah, it's a little reductive.
I didn't think the angled barriers would make that much of a difference, but it makes it so much easier to clear against the square.
Well, I think
compared
that's
to
the point.
barriers.
Yeah,
you get to clear outwards at an angle that doesn't immediately mess you up.
Yeah, no, this is like a goalie sided map now, isn't it?
I mean, Obscura always was.
Okay, what? Not really.
But like now it is definitely, right?
Definitely feels like it is pretty chill to goalie on, yeah.
So it's like, no way. I mean, like, holy shit. Gates of Oni.
I know Forgot absolutely hated this map, so that's why I'm a little surprised to see that Boza went here.
Yeah.
I don't know what his opinions are on it now with the changes.
Ooh, I've got a response from Trademark. He told me to ping an admin about, or open a ticket. How do we open a ticket? Wait.
Look at
There's
the
a
top
ticket.
of the Discord.
Yeah. There's a ticket thing, a ticket channel you can go to.
Also, Fresh is thriving with this fixed Asher. This guy picked it a bunch, but
Oh,
he's gonna
ticket
pick it
dash
even
break
more.
bat.
Eagle's Caw.
Hello. Hello, OS Cord admins. I would like to request access to the channel we used for the Create a Character contest. There is an opportunity here to potentially create some cool content with with
the competitive player base.
With the competitive player base. I thank you for your time. Colon 3C.
Colon 3C.
That goes crazy.
And it is sent. I have created the ticket.
I'm a little surprised Borg went Deadeye on the forward IME as opposed to recovery drone for the size.
I think
the ticket is open. Thank you, Trademark, for informing me about this.
Truly is a Friday.
Informing, yes.
Oh, okay, so Forgot really doesn't want to halt like the offense, which is why he's hitting it directly. But I think a lot of these situations he should hit it through the portal because his team is a little bit more open on the portal side.
Yeah, especially if they get the barrier on the top like that. Just free passes.
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
No,
Triangle
drop
Gaming.
What a 50-50.
Triangle Gaming.
Maybe triangles are cool, just cooler shapes than squares.
They always will be. They're also just more rigid.
Yeah. Maybe all the barriers should just be triangles. Actually,
Honestly-
trapezoids are cool too. We can keep trapezoids.
Well, I mean, we have pentagons in the Taiko Temple.
Oh, but they're like weird pentagons. They're basically
No, they're supposed to be
squares.
bases. They're supposed to be baseball bases,
Oh.
which are actually squares, except for home plate.
Yeah. Wait, why are there 2 home plates? Wait a second. Taiko Temple. What were they cooking?
It's okay. It's a Canadian game.
That's so true. Wait, no, there's a Canadian MLB team. It's not okay. I'm going through it right now.
Oh man, this is great. This is the content we tune into Omega Strikers for right here.
I don't think it is, but it definitely is content. Also, apparently the way they fixed the Asher primary makes it like hit within itself a bunch of times.
Yeah, and according to what XTME said, they were practicing with it. Oh wow, bang. And Asher had a way to set up primary into her own special to get infinite energy. Oh, I'm surprised that Blob didn't knock that in, actually.
Oh, this is tragic.
This
Red
is
was
really
barely
good for the
done.
Bozo bunch.
Yeah. Oh,
Well, it was.
Rick Bad also just
the
Rick had
curse
also
of
just dropped, like-
casting. What?
you dropped like 20 decibels. You're, like super
Oh, what
quiet.
Whoa.
Oh,
Am I
there we
better?
go. Yeah.
Yay!
Also, just like a mini behind the scenes thing, but I suck at audio balancing. So
Oh, yeah?
I just like turn everything up until like the meter on OBS is like at the very top of the yellow bar for voices, and then I put like the game at like the very bottom of the yellow bar, and I'm pretty sure no one has complained about it so far. But I'm not. I'm not actually sure how to audio balance properly.
I mean, that's all you really need to do. Put whatever you want as the focus as just under peaking levels, and everything else you just kind of figure it out from percentages from that point.
I haven't figured it out. I'm lost. It's been how many years now? Oh, they tried the passing play, but Fresh blocks those.
The Asher won the interaction.
Okay, but that was just a strike.
That was a strike. Yeah, it was pretty good.
That was some Asher momenting right there.
Oh! Was
Was
that?
glitch
glitch
pop?
pop?
I think. Yeah. I think it was glitch pop.
Yeah, it was glitch pop. Yeah, I just saw it. Yeah, it was glitch pop. Unlucky. Oh, Sparkle leadership. Leading.
Sparking 10, except 3 sparks are here. But Forgot has
But
strength.
is it worth it? Don't you just take hot shot?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. If leadership falls down to
I mean,
the strength, that would be insane.
last call has to pick leadership.
Yeah, but
unfortunately.
who? What?
What?
Uh-oh.
Oh?
Okay.
Well,
Yeah, the question definitely is who, though. And even if you pick Sparkle Leadership, like Atlas just gets missile prop or twin drive. Like, good
Yeah,
luck.
It was kind of impossible to deny that, honestly. I guess they're just going for a go next draft and try to deny other sparks.
Yeah.
yeah, but even then, you just pick Spark of Leadership.
No,
then,
but the only spark left is Rizzo, right?
Yeah.
Rizzo,
but-
yeah.
So I don't think
You
it's
would
that
still-
big of a deal. Because they're not the ones KOing anyway.
Oh, I see.
But
That's fair.
he does get to pass more power off.
Yeah, the additional power
he
is
gets
doing a
Rizzo.
lot of work. Especially for a team player, Spark of Power, it's very important.
Yeah, I mean 22 power for free basically to both the teammates. You know, now notoriously does a small amount of damage. Oh, forward in the net. Oh no. Yeah, because Dropletto hit it back into the into the Ivy turret.
Damn.
And unfortunately, that set up the rest of the goal.
Yeah.
The aesthetics of Omega Strikers is pretty confusing, actually. I'm looking at the background of Obscura. It just seems a little light compared to what Obscura should be, you know?
What do you mean light?
Like color-wise.
Why?
What is
Oh, double barrier.
I don't know. It's like I just expected it to be a darker color given the color of like Rune Pillars and Banish. But this is just like a.
I don't know. I kind of think of it as like the Feywild from D&D. So just fucking crazy shit. Sorry, it's crazy things.
I've cursed multiple times already.
Yeah, okay,
Don't worry about it.
No, maybe we should worry about it, Brickbat. Have you ever thought
What do
about
you mean?
that?
Why? Why?
Brickbat, you need to be a role model.
Oh, yeah, infamously. Infamous role model
Role
Brickbat.
model
Oh my god.
I think the temperature just dropped like 10 degrees in my room on that one.
To be fair, I don't know if we have role models in the OS community.
Yeah, everyone has some major flaws. Oh, but Dropletto.
Oh
that
my
shot
god.
did not have any flaws.
That was the
Yeah.
craziest, like, I'm just gonna take this strike war and win it moment from from Muncher. Just hits it right to Borg and is like, I'm gonna win this strike war and pass it right to Dropletto anyway.
Oh, I thought Fresh hit both. I mean, that was still good defense anyways. Yeah, that's not savable.
Starting to think IME score is not it.
It looked good earlier.
I mean, early, yeah, because she just has so many tools that characters don't without awakenings, but, you know, once the awakenings come into play, she just kind of gets obliterated.
That's fair.
IME score, I think, is good. Like right there.
Bang.
But I'm not sure if it's the map for it. I could definitely like see this being the map for it, but right now I'm not convinced. I think if you remember, Aris Kitten Club picked it a bunch on Taiko Temple.
Yeah.
And did
We
they?
picked it with a rune, right? They picked it with a, and it wasn't it. It was like with a rune and what? What was Soren playing? I forgot.
Rasmus?
I don't know.
No. He's picking with a creation character.
A creation character, huh? Definitely not Dubious. Soren would never.
Finny?
Yeah.
I don't think
No.
it was Finny.
I don't really consider Finny a creation character, but
It was now Rune Aimi. Okay, that makes sense. Well, that's.
I know Sargly plays the IME forward pretty well too. Oh, the game's over. Crap. I didn't even look at the score. I was just
Holy
busy watching the game.
That's the most random Sargly mention I've ever heard.
What do you mean? I love Sargly.
Yeah, I love Sargly too, but we're talking about Aris Kitten Club here.
Yeah, that's fair.
Now it turns out Now is a pretty weak character, and
I don't know.
probably needs to get buffed.
I don't even think that was a Now thing. I think that was just a
No, it
Bozo
wasn't.
bunch.
Just Bozo bunch
Yeah,
going crazy.
I think they're playing pretty well that game, and also now they don't have to worry about dying as much because they're finally counterplaying it.
Live. They're finally counterplaying it after Now gets nerfed.
Oh, we have a question in the chat from a member of the audience. Oh, you're already on it. Never mind.
I'm pretty sure there's like you could redeem Starville codes on the browser or whatever. I forget, something like that. Yo, I heard the thing again. Someone reached Trailblaze level 4. Why? I can't find the volume meter for this. Only I can hear it.
You're chosen. I mean, you're schizophrenic.
Wait, now I need to play.
Honkai
Now I need to play Honkai Star Rail at like 3 a.m. or no, sorry, 1 a.m. and hit level 4 and 8 while Sai is sleeping.
Yeah, Sly sleep stream, but we hook up an alarm to the Honkai like redeem. So you just wake him up. Oh my god! I mean, that is fun. That is like, that is what like. I forget the word. Now the joke doesn't work anymore. But torture. It was torture. I couldn't think of the word, so I'm just gonna say torture.
So true, bestie. Thank you for the insight.
I'm trying to think what it was.
I didn't even know where you were going with
MK
that
Ultra!
comment.
MK Ultra torture!
There we
FBI
go.
experiments in which they tortured humans for like psychic powers or whatever.
The funny thing is, there used to be like a keyboard part store that was like MK Ultra, but they went under.
That sucks. I mean, they just went the way of actual MK Ultra too.
Lore
I mean,
accurate.
lore accurate MK
Lore
Ultra.
Yeah, it was MKUltra.click, and they sold like foam and whatever, like case foam and low profile parts before low profile switches became more mainstream, and now they're out of business. They're gone.
That's funny. I've never actually heard of this MK Ultra thing that the CIA did.
Which one? Oh, I was gonna say the brand or the CIA
brand or the torch.
experiment. Yeah. Project MK Ultra was an illegal human experimentation program designed and undertaken by the U.S. Central Intelligence Agency and intended to develop procedures and identify drugs that could be used during interrogations to weaken people and force confessions through brainwashing and psychological torture.
Yeah, Boser. MKUltra were just one of like the 3 million keyboard vendors that got in a ton of debt and didn't refund anyone. It's the classic. Why are we talking about MKUltra?
The brand or the
You know, let's move on.
Just put it in. Just put the keyboards under the other long list of questionable CIA things.
Speaking of, I kind of want to build a new keyboard.
Speaking of questions.
So, for those who know, my fingers aren't exactly the greatest, so I've been looking into like lighter weight, low profile switches.
Wait, man.
And while my co-couch members die around me, I was thinking of getting like a unibody split because it's like a split keyboard, but like you don't have to carry around an interconnect cable. Yeah.
Yeah, I think Hafu uses one of those, doesn't she?
Really? Oh, don't tell me she used an Alice keyboard.
I don't remember, because the last time I watched Hafu was like 2-3 years ago. Possibly even more.
It's crazy you know that trivia then.
Wait, what keyboard does Hafu use?
I don't know, something from
I
MK
don't
Ultra.
No.
Provided by the
wait.
CIA.
But no, but you were talking about like speaking of, and then you went on. So it's not. We weren't talking about MK Ultra keyboards this whole time.
We were not.
What keyboards are you talking about then?
Just like keyboards that are keyboards, and I'm stalling for time while the Bozo Bunch and Bumba Bonanza get ready.
I don't even know what keyboard mine is. It's just a Corsair.
Yeah, well.
Yeah, I just have a Corsair one.
Knowers know that the standard keyboard layout is an abomination for your health. Because it was developed for typewriters and never changed.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true, huh?
And ergonomic
There's
keyboards are
no
awful.
benefit for having each of like the 3 rows staggered to the right slightly. It is actually awful for your left hand. Think about it. Your hands curve slightly inward.
Yeah.
But the
Wow.
left side, the keyboard layout on the left side fucks up the bending a lot.
Whoa. Whoa! I've just been for the last 5 seconds. I've just been feeling up my keyboard. So
I've got to send you a picture though of how I rest my hand when I'm not typing though, because this might actually be interesting to you.
What do you? What? I mean, hand rest meta. Holy crap! Do you put it on like a pogo stick or something? Like, what's going on?
Don't mind my messy desktop. Where should I put this? Just in this channel, I guess.
Yeah, sure.
Sure.
What is this picture of somebody playing pool? From
That was said. That was said
like a month
3
ago.
weeks ago. Yeah. Swag at Chile extremist. Oh, chill extremist.
That's how I rest my left hand when I'm not actually doing anything.
Whoa. Just curve it.
But this is like the Borg hand cam, where he puts 4 fingers on WSD.
Fuck, does he
Did
do
you
it?
know that? Did you know that? Borg
Yes!
puts 4 fingers on WASD.
Yes, he's like it's like an octopus, but half of it with his fingers.
It's technically optimal, right? Because you don't have to lift your middle
Yeah,
finger.
yeah.
But how
yeah,
do you do it?
It's ergonomic, I guess. Well, no,
Well,
I
it's
mean,
not
if you've been
ergonomic,
doing
it's
it,
efficient. It's not ergonomic.
yeah, sorry.
I mean, it's
not
efficient, but
ergonomic.
it sounds horrible.
Yeah, well, if you have like the muscles, if you have the muscle of memory or something for it, it's probably not too bad. Or like if you
It's
did as
still
a
not
kid.
ergonomic.
Well, no. I'm not talking about that. I mean, it's like not like the reason that we don't do it, even if it's efficient, is because it's like hard to do. Like the nerves that get jumbled or whatever, right?
Something.
It is one of my favorite things though to see watch like professional Counter-Strike and see how like different people turn their keyboards either 90 degrees or like slightly less.
Yeah.
That's really funny to me.
But yeah, the reason why people turn their keyboards a ton is actually because the left side of
The ergonomics.
the left-hand side is so messed up for usage that turning it like straightens it back out. It's like legitimately wild how problematic the standard keyboard layout is, and how we're gonna go another 100 years without changing it at all.
So like a BIS keyboard would be an L shape, wouldn't it?
No, a BIS keyboard
Oh.
would just stagger the columns instead of the rows, because not all our fingers are the same length. Think about it.
Mm. Yeah.
I mean, I'm one of those weird ones where my ring finger is longer than my index finger, so.
Yeah, my ring finger is also like slightly longer, I think. But
What?
Than my,
Wait,
than my index,
ring
but not
finger?
my middle.
Oh, okay. Oh, I thought you were talking. Yeah, my ring finger is longer than my index finger.
Like technically,
I think-
the optimal keyboard
think-
layout is when like each key is staggered upwards and downwards to match the length of your fingers. Technically, with all of them
Wait,
being on the same.
hold
like-
on. Repeat that slowly. Hold
So
on.
each column of keys
Mm-hmm.
that your finger like goes through, you know how like touch typing you're supposed to go to like the keys up and down with your fingers, right?
Mm-hmm.
So each row of keys being on the same column, and each column being staggered up or down slightly to match the length of your fingers, so that you could rest them on like ASDF, JKL, semicolon.
Mm.
That's how keyboard
don't have
should
the-
be.
Mm. I see.
We got another Spark start too.
Hold on,
Spark
I'm gonna-
prime time.
I need to hold on. I need to get more water for this before the game starts. Or I won't be.
Get a bottle of water. Another Gates game too. Bozo going with the same comp as last time. And Bun Bun going with the exact same comp but kind of reversed roles from last game. Lily Bun choosing the IME goalie instead of the Asher goalie.
Wait, did I put winners semis? It's winners. Oh, I didn't update the scoreboard at all. It's winners final. There we go.
Winners final. Is this best of 3?
No, it's best of 1. Everything's best of 1. And we're on gates. Oh, yay. I didn't even know.
Hey, the East players might be able to go to bed on time.
Yeah, maybe. Well, actually, it's looking like a real possibility that we can go to bed
Copium.
on time. Wait, it might be real. Maybe I'm not coping.
Oh, good luck. Yeah.
Yeah. Dropletto just made a lot of space in the top side of the map, or bottom side from his perspective, and that was enough to get it through. The moment Breakback comes back, I'm going to start talking about keyboards again, so don't mention
Why is the last call game still going? Both of us is the exact same comp. What's going on?
Except flip rolls.
What?
Well, yeah,
You're
it's
just there?
the same comp for Bun Bun, except they have different
Flip
roles.
rolls, yeah.
It's the 6 characters are the same.
This is crazy.
Oh,
there's
bang.
a
And instead of rapid fire, it's prime time this time.
Yo, there was I was playing. I didn't know how this happened. I got like crazy lucky, but I was playing Norms the other day, and I got 2 times in a row Oni Village with demo and Monu start, like twice in a row.
Yeah, I was in that game.
Wait, you were in that?
Yeah.
I mean, I was shocked when it happened. Like, what are the like odds of that? Like that
Pretty
has
low.
to be like literally like 1 in like 1,000, man.
I don't know, that's Sargly. He's the math guy.
I mean, there's a lot of math guys. We could ask Molly. We could ask Sargly. We could ask.
Oh, bang.
Oh, bang!
Oh, just unfortunate angle from the
I really like
primary
the
there.
splash for this new. I really like this splash rasher. It's cool looking.
Yeah, finally a skin that doesn't immediately get banned because you can't tell what the hell's going on with things.
Killbug, I'm pretty sure it's a full BO1 tournament.
Yeah, it's Grand's BO1.
Yeah.
Grand's is BO1 with reset. We will always have resets. Double elimination without a reset is fraudulent.
X lore.
Oh, really fun. Which poppin'?
Wait, but Killmonk's Kotone now, right?
Yeah,
Which
Yep.
hasn't changed yet,
yeah.
but it may soon. So
Yeah.
gotta watch out for that. Oh, and wait, Dropletto covered everything there. Went for the flip, dash, strike, ult strike.
Oh, wow! What a cyber swipe. By the way,
Yeah, really well timed.
we actually see really good cyber swipes used for defense
Oh.
because it's not constantly used on
Oh,
offense all the time. All right, well.
Well, I. Now there are 2 characters with circular abilities that can own goal on the Bozo Bunch side.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Although I've managed to own
even.
goal. I've managed
Like
to own
if-
goal with Aeronado before, not pointed towards my own goal.
Yeah, I've done that too. You like point it down and try to like knock someone away. Like,
Or no, even just forward. If the goalie hits it towards your
Oh, if
native
they hit
and,
it,
you
yeah.
release it too early.
yeah, but then that's not you own goalie.
Yeah,
that's
that's the
goalie.
goalie's fault.
Yeah.
The goalie should just simply struck it again.
Oh, I have like the craziest gift of all time.
Is it
Yeah,
crazier
so-
than Achi's beta gift where she gets like 3 million packet loss while Luna dashing and scores after all the packet loss
No,
catches
I don't
up?
think so. I don't think so. But
Achi
hold
is
on.
the greatest
Also,
packet loss
it's like
gift in the game.
big because it's like an insane because like Arcane plays the game again, which is crazy.
Oh, it's an Arcane Chicken one? Okay, then it's good.
yeah. I mean, you know these are quality. Yeah.
Arcane Chicken is the #1 clipper.
Yeah, he gets them. I'm
I
putting
wonder
it-
how good Explosive Entries is on X.
This is like one of
His
my
only
favorite
impact
clips.
is spin. Is
This is
Bellender.
really Bull Rush is not an impact.
No, because it doesn't
No.
have the little like zone that it makes.
Hmm. Wait, is X Strike an impact?
No, apparently not.
Like- Oh, huh.
X
So it's
only,
not very
X
good
only
then.
having 1 impact just feels wrong, you know?
Hmm.
But it is.
I mean, I thought for the longest time that impact meant when you hit somebody with anything.
Yeah, the terminology in this game is whiz. It's so bad.
Name any term in this game that is in like a completely unrelated area, and it's probably bad, you know?
Yeah, it's really bad. Like we have reverse scores, like scoring. Like we call things sets, and games is the bigger unit when it's like the other way.
Oh, it's so bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
each point in tennis would be in this case would be like a game.
Yeah,
opposed
and it's
to-
not the stagger meter going down; it's the stagger meter going up because you get more staggered, which
Yeah.
which is like cool and all, but this is like I know you tried to do it like Smash Bros, but I don't think the UI makes that intuitive in the slightest. Oh!
Oh!
God, that was actually really cool.
And then energy burst, which only like only 50% of energy bursts are called energy bursts, because the other 49% are called core flips, and 1% is like blue.
Yeah, I got blue.
The only player that I know that actually says that is Tricky.
Tricky, yeah. Tricky
Yeah.
says blue.
He's the 1%. No way. No
It's such a
way.
callback.
That's insane.
For those who have sit through.
Honestly, when I saw Brickbat as the 1% in chat, I like nearly lost it. I couldn't like cast for a solid minute.
Oh, Dropletto really just went for the corner. Oh, Dropletto!
Oh no.
Patience. I mean,
Yeah. What happened
No,
to using my Omega Strike?
No, the Omega Striker has already been found. It's death penalty on Kazan goalie.
who only used close form strike.
A close form strike for an entire game.
And they got Spark of Is Bozo Bunch, when they pick
Oh
characters
my
that
God.
can't be killed, the best team in the game?
Well, nobody's getting killed anymore.
Yo, they can even go recovery drone to like die less.
Also, holy cooldowns on two of the characters that need them the most.
Yeah.
I guess now doesn't really because she doesn't care. But
Maybe this was the Bozo Bunch that was promised. And also, I forgot to close a prediction, so this is the most rigged bet in the history of the world.
No!
Bestie Bucks.
The margins are...
Actually, it could also be the
Bang!
biggest. It could also be the biggest bait. Like, what if?
Yeah, what if the reverse... Okay, but it's Spark of Leadership. Holy, it is not... The comeback is not happening. Definitely not happening, right?
Aw.
Especially because now Bun Bun has to pick up every other spark that shows up, or they just lose even more. Which I guess Scyther wouldn't mind, but Scyther's like never going to be in the lead.
You know, if Bozo Bunch finally... Oh my! If Bozo Bunch
Bang, bang.
finally play characters that will keep them alive, I think they might make playoffs in Nassel. Like, currently their chances are pretty bad, right? But they could just beat anyone if they just pick characters they can't die on, you know?
Who they even ban?
Oh my God, Lily Bun.
Yeah, that was a crazy save. But who did Bun Bun ban?
Octavia.
Octavia.
Oh, wow.
The hit's done! No way.
Man, that was like a Lily Goat moment. Holy crap. She's just made 3 crazy saves.
Oh no.
Oh my God.
Scaling's too much. It's curtains.
Yeah.
Bubble Bonanza fought well, but Spark of Leadership dropped exactly when Bozo Bunch needed it.
It is done bananas.
Oh, that's funny. It went to the
That was
center,
my
so it looked like somebody
contribution.
promoted. I like how the predictions still aren't close.
No, they are closed. Don't worry about it. They were closed extremely late, but they're closed.
Yay.
And now the Bozo Bunch will have to wait like an hour for the rest of the matches to catch up.
Oh, you sweet summer child. It's definitely going to be a lot longer than an hour.
Okay, this is not looking good for the Bozo Bunches. Getting distracted chances. top letter. No. Wait, Honkai Star Rail code redeem.
Well, it should just be in one of the menus, like the main menu in Star Rail. And then I think it's under account.
There we go. I found it.
Yeah. You can also redeem the code on the HoYoverse site, and it'll do the same thing. I love when you replay a goal when it's somebody's own goal. It's just like BM, but it's like the right amount of BM. Oh,
These
man.
bracket's definitely looking pretty interesting because there's some demons in there. Of course, there's Last Call and EKC if they were good, but there's also Breezy versus Chikara chatting.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Shoot, I can't.
Weren't we supposed to like pick up more casters if people got knocked out?
Yeah, weren't we supposed to pick up Cat Kupo?
I think so, probably.
What happened?
I mean, the thing is, like, catch casts are so chill. Like, stamina's not.
Yeah,
super
we can
big
go
of
for
an
another
issue.
2 hours like this.
Yeah. So.
We can also pull Cat Kupo in, and then we can go for like another 3 hours by splitting it by 4.
Whoa.
That arcane chicken clip.
Wait, I'm gonna play it on stream. How good is it?
You have to. You have to. It's really good.
It's pretty good.
It's pretty damn good. Admittedly, I've been a little giggly because we've just been laughing about the most random things on this cast, but it's still really good. Like the comparison between keyboards and CIA operations.
I mean, people don't know about.
Yeah, I'm watching the clip on stream right now.
It's a really good clip. It's
then he
really good.
And then the Alta 4 is what got me. The Alta.
It's really
I'm gonna watch
good.
it one more time.
It's crazy clip.
Game winning point by the way.
It's insane.
Average solo queue moment. Oh man.
Wait, yeah, we need to grab a game, right? Oh, Ham Ham Ping Ping versus Chikara Glazers, just in time. It's like they heard me. Hey, any one of the Bozo bunch want to come on the cast and talk about the game? That would kind of go crazy, I think.
All three of them. That'd be funny. The 5-person couch cast.
Guys, I didn't get any yeses. It's over.
It's over. Game over. Tournament over.
Yo,
Go home.
guys, where are the people starting their journey? we need some. Wait, what? You left?
I actually left.
I thought you left to start your journey.
I was gonna start my journey, I guess.
Have you heard the intrusive sound lately, Saya?
I have not.
No, people support.
We've got to plague
seed.
Sayo in his dreams.
Support
with
the
this
seed.
sound.
Start your Honkai Star Rail journey and hit the Honkai Star angle.
Yeah, I think Borg is pretty right here.
Yeah, Borg is completely
Borg is
correct.
so
Like,
right.
not much could have.
The Bozo bunch could have been playing Atlas and Now all along. And they could have just been living instead of dying.
Honestly, with the way damage is right now, it feels like almost necessary. Unless you want to play damage yourself. And it's kind of just a battle for resilient spark otherwise.
Oh, new lobby time.
New lobby.
Wait, there's no way that Winter Freezer is forward, right? That would go crazy.
Well, Japanese box will figure it out because I have
Yeah, it has to.
spread
Well,
myself of
yeah.
all
Wait.
responsibilities.
I think Winter Freezer has to be the goalie, right?
Yeah, and looking at the 3 players on the left side of the screen.
Yeah, I would just imagine. I mean, that would go crazy if they weren't.
This is a bit of an interesting matchup. It's Ham Ham Ping Ping. I'm not even sure if I'm saying that correctly. I'm pretty sure that's
What? What is their team name?
Ham Ham Ping Ping.
Ham Ham Pang Pang?
It's Library
Oh.
of Ruin a reference.
Pang Pang. Ham Ham Pang Pang. I don't know. Well, okay, my bad.
Oh wait, no, it's Korean. I should have known. It's Hem Hem Pang Pang. Okay.
Well, okay, what does that mean?
No, wait, no, wait. It isn't. Fuck. Is it not? I said a bad word.
I mean, you got. Holy crap. Maybe it's Ham Pang Pang.
No, it's Hem Hem Pang Pang. Yeah. Wait, did I say it correctly? I don't even know.
I don't know. I know nothing about Korean, so.
I'm
Okay.
Korean and I'm fluent in Korean, but I don't know. I don't even know what it means. It's just a name.
What?
Kakupo says it's a restaurant.
It's a restaurant. It's just a restaurant name. Okay.
Damn. It's close to my bedtime.
Close to your bedtime. It's 6:30.
7:30.
What are you like 110?
Yeah, kind of. Unfortunately.
What an office job does to an MF.
Real! I mean, I'm nobody now.
It's okay with the amount of office jobs that are getting laid off. Maybe it's not even worth it anymore.
Okay, well, words of encouragement.
Words of encouragement for the future.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, role models we are.
Oh yeah.
The constant thoughts that I want to do things, but anyway, let's go Brickbat. Ready up.
Why do I have to be ready up? Oh, because they're just like waiting. Oh, we'll see.
Yep, it's Project Moon Enjoyers
I
versus
do need to.
Japanese
I need to
box.
actually play this Lobotomy Corporation game.
That's
I've had
so
it in my
real.
library forever.
Everyone I know has played the Lobotomy Corporation except me and you, I think.
Wow. That's crazy. Yo, I drank my like entire bottle of smart water in like 10 minutes.
A bottle of smart water is not that much water.
I guess it's not. I mean, that's my bourgeois showing. I don't know why. My mom just really likes smart water.
What? It doesn't even taste good.
I don't know. Beats me.
I'm sitting here with just one of those filter pitchers.
Yeah, I mean, I just get regular, like the regular cheap
Yo,
discount.
Spark of Leadership! It's back! Twice in one tournament! Twice in one tournament
Yay!
stream, more like. Because there are more
Yay!
games off stream than
Yay!
on stream.
Yay, yay, yay! Well, I'm banned.
Hem Pong Pong about to... I don't know. Project Moon all over them? I don't know what they do.
Project. I run out of energy.
Yeah.
I don't know. I need to think of something to talk about. I need to keep yapping, but I can't think of anything. I feel like we've talked about all the interesting stuff, like MK Ultra and MK Ultra.
It's okay, Nubs is back.
I have arrived.
Yeah. Now we
Yeah,
will
Kupo,
know
you're the chat.
We need Cat
Yeah.
Kupo.
Yeah, get Cat Kupo in here. We can even start serious casting it. And I don't have to keep antagonizing my K-Cursor.
Yeah, and you can just leave instead of having to talk.
Yay. I mean,
Wait,
I'd try
Corona
talking to you.
Neko, ban skin alert.
Oh no! No, guys.
Guys.
No.
I love evading my own Vice's secondary because it's red.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
love sometimes not being able to see the special at all.
Dang. Now it's my
Honestly,
turn. I need
the
to
dream
stop
one
it.
is so much harder to see. Oh wow! what a
Jack
blink.
Limestone.
Why did that not? Why did that Thorn not go after Sirapi there? That was weird. Oh wait, another Spark of Leadership start?
Yeah. The Spark
I
of
wonder-
Leadership Day.
I wonder if Serapi's gonna get punished for taking Manu.
It is.
I think it's just so good on now though that maybe you can just get away with it.
Yeah, as long as Japanese box is first pick for Chikara Glazers, I think they're fine. But if Japanese box is not first pick for Chikara Glazers, it's over. It's that sort of thing. If Serapi gets too much XP from midfielding, then it's over.
Really, they don't have to worry about that.
Yeah, Serapi's
But if
XP is ticking up by the second.
Well, what a flip. Turns out when 3 people are in the net, it's kind of hard to score. Interesting. I'm kind of confused by the by Glazer's comp. The Vice just feels really weird.
Yeah, I guess it's just comfort. It really
Maybe.
isn't achieving that much here, and Jack Limestone's shot got robbed by taco flipping. Like, Jack Limestone had that. This guy, when he's on Estelle, hits those. You know, it's that sort of thing. And then Taco just flipped it right out from under him.
They're just playing for the Spark of Leadership. Giving more XP to Taco, even though Jack Limestone's way ahead.
Everyone in the chat is just doing exclamation mark HSR too often. That's the entire chat.
I mean, that would be a good thing if people were actually starting their journey.
I'm not hearing the funny sound in my ear.
Oh wow, just a pretty decently clean 3-0, I think, minus the second point. Exclamation
The
mark
exclamation
star.
mark HSR command doesn't even work anymore. What's happening? Oh, there it is. Boaster is the chosen one.
It just has the lockout and Spark of Agility already here. Kind of sucks for Estelle though. Doesn't get access to Primetime or Hotshot.
Yeah, it's a little tough, but this
Or
is
Mogus.
really good. If Among Titans falls down to Winter Freezer, it's so Gigabyss. Even though Siege Machine does go over, Siege Machine Monu. No! You were the chosen one! You were supposed to take Among Titans and win your team the game, Winter Freezer. That was a win right there.
Yeah, I think Serapi actually kind of wants to go Siege Machine anyway because Siege Machine Jubu is actually really strong.
Yeah, but
Just
among
benefits so
Titans,
much.
make Everlasting Taco absolutely massive. Win the game.
Yeah, just 45% size.
But it's fine. It's still a very good draft for Pan Pong Pong. Which also brings up one of my biggest annoyances with the Korean language, okay? And my biggest annoyance with the Korean language isn't even the language itself, it's actually romanization of Korean. Romanization
use
of the
weird,
Korean
like,
language
things?
sucks. Like writing...
It just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, it is... Like... I'm Korean and I will be absolutely murdered by other Koreans for this, but Japanese does it in a way that makes sense, you know? Like,
Yeah, except for the F and H thing.
yeah, but like even then, like Korean
But it still makes
romanization,
way more sense.
Korean romanization is an actual crime. It is so bad. Whoever came up with it was probably some white guy that came up with it, but like in like
always
the
some white guy.
1800s, yeah. But it's so bad. It is so unbelievably bad.
Well, first goal though for Glazers at the hands of Serapi from midfield.
Yep. I don't know why I went on that tangent of all things.
I think my biggest gripe with Romaji is some people learn long vowels with like the line over the vowel as opposed to the extended vowel form, like the extended O sound being OU. And then some books for some reason write the vowel twice, which to an English speaker just makes it a different vowel. I don't know why they would ever do that.
Oh yeah, yeah, I sort of get that, but in the end, like the O and the OU are pronounced the same way, so it like. But yeah, the OU definitely is the most appealing.
It's better visually, and also when I see two O's, I change that vowel to oo immediately, which is not what that vowel sounds like in Japanese.
Okay, but that one's a little bit of a skill issue. But it's also the English language. The English language sucks. Having to pronounce like the same combination of letters 20 different ways, it's not good. If English wasn't my first, actually second. If English wasn't my second language, I would have never learned it. Like if I didn't learn it as a child, and like I get why people struggle with English, you know? It is not an intuitive language at all.
I mean, we just mashed all the worst things about 4 different languages together and called it a day.
But speaking of worst things about this draft, no Sparks appearing, so that leadership won't get any more powered up, but you'll never turn down a quick strikes on the Rasmus that is dribbling all over Chikara Glazers.
Not opting for explosive entrance on Vice is interesting.
Yeah, the Castellas stun duration I guess could find some value, but in this particular game, I don't really see it.
Yeah, I don't think the stun's really gonna be like a deal breaker, I feel like. But could maybe work with the knife's edge, stunning somebody near the edge.
You know what Chikara Glazers needs to do if they want to win the game? They just gotta go for the KO right now, because they have a million KO awakenings. They have a lot of damage on the table, but they're not focusing on KOs at all, and if they do, I think they'll be able to chip someone down pretty easily. But right now they're just getting outcore controlled and outscored on by the Rasmus and Estelle. Oh, they got
got a KO there though. I mean, now notoriously low damage.
Double damage awakening now, oh yeah.
You know, she's a healer, but
Yep.
oh, I thought Kureno Neko was gonna not come back for that.
Winter Freezer just chilling. Going with the Dubu.
Yeah, I mean, Winter Freezer's kind of just uses log and then never has to worry. Oh,
Maybe
except
should've
for there
worried
where
a
the
little
log
more.
doesn't do anything. You know, log working properly as usual. Although that one I think was just misplaced.
Meanwhile, Grimel is getting gassed by the HSR command. Just like how I got gapped by Discord.
Yeah, for an entire hour.
And then it sent all my queued up messages at once.
Oh wow, what a shot from Japanese box though. Also, I don't think I've ever seen Japanese box play forward.
Yeah, more of a midfield player, so it's a little bit awkward.
Ooh, that was almost...
But this team has damage. Look at that. Taco and Winter Freezer were low, but they chipped them down more. They stopped the regen. Everlasting Taco needs to get KO'd now.
It almost feels like Kureno Neko's a little too afraid to use abilities, trying to opt to use them defensively instead.
Yeah, this Vice
I don't know,
needs
I'm
to be
probably just
dealing
chatting.
damage. No, you're so right. This Vice needs to be aggressively KOing right now, because if they aggressively KO, then that's one less player to worry about on the defense. Alright, Neko. No! So close.
Oh no. Can't really fault that flip though. It's your only other option. Just not in range.
Yeah. It's just tough. This team just needs to coordinate, lock in, and start KOing them.
Stuck.
Okay, there's a KO.
KO them. Ooh, almost scored on their second barrier.
But they didn't. That's what. Oh, well.
Oh,
Now it's
is
gonna
Taco
be tough.
gonna do? Is Taco gonna
Quick
do the
striking.
3-1?
No!
Quickly striking. Swag Haver lure. And Taco
Exclamation
just
mark star.
1v3s.
Taco got the awakening, and with the power of just scoring, and then Pong Pong moves on.
Just score, forehead. Look how big the goal box is. It's right there. Just put the core in the net.
Looks like we're gonna follow Hem Hem Pong Pong in their journey, because there aren't that many games available in losers bracket anymore. They're against Doggo Dog. I'm a fan of Doggo Dog.
I didn't even see this team. Who's on this one? Big Geep, Switch, and Sleuth. It's gonna be a tough game for them, I think. Speaking of, I know I was joking about talking about music earlier, but I actually have a small rant to go on music-wise.
Is Brickbat back?
I'm back. What'd I miss?
Just in time for the music rant.
What? Oh, music rant.
Just going on a rant on Western music when in the mid 1900s being ass and it showing up, in a production I'm doing right now, and I hate it.
Oh, I heard the noise. Someone started the journey.
Starting the journey.
Yeah.
Why is it like this? Why am I the only one who hears it? I need to fix this.
No, it's funnier this way.
But, like, legitimately, how do I fix this? Oh, okay, I got it.
I could not tell you.
Control audio via OBS. And now Stream will hear it whenever it happens. They have the burden of knowledge too. Wait, was that a false alarm start of the journey? Because the meter's still at 15. I'm pretty sure it was at 15 before.
I don't know, because all I hear... I don't know if that's the music you're playing or if that's the start of the journey music.
Well, I muted it. I don't have to hear it anymore.
Do we have another caster that we could do? Like, are we gonna start serious casting? Because I know Koopa is here.
Yeah. Let's hot swap Kupo in and me and you out Brickbat.
Okay. So no, yeah. Okay. Sounds good if we could do a cast. I mean, goodbye, everyone.
Goodbye.
I'm stuck in
It's a pleasure.
purgatory. See you, Brickbat.
Wait, is Kupo joining though?
Don't know. We don't have
I
confirmation.
think so. I could ask her. Yay!
Surprise.
Alright, Brickbed and I are leaving.
Okay, this will be a serious cast.
So serious.
Oh
You don't
yeah.
have to be
Super
serious.
serial. SERIAL.
Yeah.
I made a mistake. On
On
the overlay.
You did
Oh,
make a
somebody
small
started the
mistake.
journey. Let's go.
Oh, someone did
I
start
tried
there.
to use the link to download Honkai Star Rail onto my cell phone, but I don't know if it even recognized that I did it.
Oh, Kupo, you're gonna have to turn Discord noise suppression on.
Can you hear that in the background?
Yeah.
I know what it is. It's the Instant Pot. It's
Oh,
it's
that
the
goes
pressure
in.
being
Oh, I know
pasta
that. Yeah,
is
I have an Instant
pasta
Pot
is
too.
almost done. This will only happen for like 30 more seconds. I'll just keep muting.
Okay, well, Brickbad and I, we'll disappear now. Goodbye.
Goodbye, gamers.
Goodbye. How are you doing, Numsta?
I am like every now and then doing things on Honkai to try and get to level 8 to give us more money.
Oh, I should continue my Honkai Star Rail journey, and by that I mean go to my email and get the code or whatever. I literally am so ADHD.
I mean, I can't get into Star Rail myself because I play Genshin, and for the sake of my wallet and my sanity, I should not play more than one gacha game.
For the sake of sanity, you shouldn't play more than one gacha. You shouldn't play any gachas. Except Honkai Star Rail.
But to support the OS community, I have downloaded Honkai Star Rail and I'm trying to get to level 8.
I have it open
Slowly
on
but
my
surely.
phone now. There's a loading bar and it's not filling, and I don't know what to do about that, so I'm just gonna put it to the side for now.
Except I'm terrible. I'm terrible at playing games that use an analog controller stick thing on mobile.
What? It uses it? That's bad. What?
Well, it uses that to like navigate the like world. The actual combat is turn-based.
That's better, I guess.
Yeah, I can't even fathom how people
Oh.
play Genshin on their phone. Because wow. I've like even just doing dailies on Genshin on my phone is a travesty.
I'm not a. The only dailies I ever did were actually the Omega Strikers ones. I would do I would do one quick play as whatever character it told me to do for like the one affinity token. That's all I would do. I don't do dailies.
I do them on accident sometimes.
I've done them in ranked on purpose. Does that count? Does that count worse? Is that worse?
Just play a random character in ranked.
It would be like play a game of Amy, and I'd be like, I play Amy, sure. Or just pick it no matter what. I just do one game for the affinity token because I need my cool poses and my fiery orange background when I do a score or something cool. But I still only have like 2 of those.
Imagine doing something cool in Omega Strikers. Couldn't be me.
I do lots of cool things, it's just that most of them are just off camera. Also, we are getting into pick ban between Ham Ham Pong Pong and Doggo.Dog. Looking at the primetime demolitionist start, that's pretty solid for a lot of characters. But I don't see like a huge change in strategy coming from these, like the spark of leadership starts that we keep seeing.
That no ban.
No ban! Kazan ban and no ban. That's a...
Well, banning Kazan means you've used 2 bans because he has 2 forms.
That's true.
Anyway, that was a terrible joke.
Kazan is banned. Open and closed. Open or closed, whatever. Get out of here. Instead, we have Dubu, Jack Limestone's Estelle getting locked in, Amy, and now for Doggo Dog.
Now, I'm relatively unfamiliar with Jack Limestone. Are they normally an Estelle player?
I believe I will. They're basically a
Okay.
one trick. I was gonna go and check Core Strike just to get the actual numbers here. Jack Limestone has 1,330 ranked games as Estelle. And
All right.
161 is Era as their second
It
most
sounds
played.
like they're normally an Estelle player.
They're normally an Estelle player. He's quite good at it if you let him get it, and you know what? They let him get it. But that was a really good clear there from Big Geep, not letting Estelle do the Estelle thing of just using that primary to push past the goalie.
I mean, let's be real though. Estelle's kind of low on the like need to ban list considering the amount.
Yeah, no, you're absolutely right. As far as the need to ban list goes, it's like, what's your need to ban list? Actually, I'm interested.
Mine?
Oh no, that roll.
My automatic ban if I don't have to ban Kazan is now, like every time. That character is a problem and needs to be removed from the game.
Even after the nerfs? Or
What
do you not
nerfs?
played enough games after the nerfs?
What nerfs?
Fair enough.
She still does the most damage in the game.
That's definitely not true. That's Kazan, baby. And then the second most damage is my good friend Finny. But it doesn't matter because she doesn't have any mobility. Great core flip from Sloop in there, putting it up past Taco. Winter Freezer not able to get a log on it. First goal there for Doggo.Dog. Someone in chat says Vice is the most damage. Vice does have a lot of damage now, actually.
I still think Juno does more damage than Vice, though.
With that bug fix, actually, that bug fix that went through with her electricity actually jumping again now, the Vice damage is real. That's all I'm saying. You have to hit with it, but the possibility of the Vice damage is real.
Especially with all the good additions for Vice too, especially Explosive Entrance being arguably one of her new better awakenings.
There's so many good new ones. I'm really excited.
Holy crap.
I'm really excited to play more Siege Machine Finny.
The Siege Machine Finny.
Is it Siege Machine? I don't remember what it is.
Yeah, it's Siege Machine, the one that gives projectile range and creation duration and hit damage.
It sure does. Like 30% damage? 30% something.
30% duration and 15% damage, I think?
It,
oh, wow. Taco sent off the pitch, though.
Oh, it was a really good glitch pop from Big Geep hitting Taco into the black hole. Winter Freezer and Jack are combining to hold it down here. They're doing a really good job of keeping it in play, and unfortunately, Sloopin misses that core flip. And
wow, turret's not real.
Turret's not real. Estelle is real. She hits it parallel to the turret. 1,300 Estelle games, Nubston.
13. And I thought my 800 Imi games was a lot.
What about Twisty's 1,700 Zentaro games?
Twisty is 17. I guess I shouldn't be that surprised.
Yeah, some people in this game are. I didn't think the one.
Wait, doesn't Sphinx have like 3,000 though?
Sphinx. What about? I don't know. I don't know. I just know West players. I don't know any East players, including the Nassau players. I'm sorry. I only watch Westy Wednesday and what I'm casting actively. Oh,
how real is that? Oh, Zentaro doing Zentaro things and KOing people.
Great job by Switch, putting that much pressure there. And another point for Doggo.Dog. This is a good match so far. It's a much better match than you would think with us just chatting about whatever the hell we feel like. But you know what? That's fine. It's the first set. That's what happens. Levels are actually really interesting to me, like, for the health of a game. And we see almost everybody at level 4 already after one set. means it's unlikely for one team to get really overwhelmed. I mean, yes, obviously the goals also help you point that out, but oh wow, Taco died with full core flip there. I believe he was stunned by Sloopin, possibly with a probably stunned by Sloopin with a drone there, and that let Switch confirm the kill.
I'll be honest, I wasn't looking because I got a message and I might actually need to go after this match, so I'm gonna be trying to search for a caster to replace me.
That's fine. But, that's fine. What it is? Here's my one cool caster trick that only works if you have 2 monitors. I have the stream on my second monitor, and I have the game on my first monitor. So if something happens in the game, and I'm like, huh, what was that? Let me go check my instant replay, and I just go look at the other screen for a second, and I understand what happened again. Great pass from Sloopin to Switch there, putting it in a little close to Winter Freezer perhaps, but it doesn't really matter. If it goes in, it goes in. And he had to do it to him, right?
Had to do it to him. I really need that placard. That is hilarious.
I believe it's Rated
so
versus 2 or Rated 2 versus.
Yeah, I mean this game is actually shaping up to be quite a banger. Like both teams defensively are really strong, which is kind of funny because like Big Geep is playing Aimee, not exactly the defensive powerhouse, but like both teams, these points are going long. It's kind of becoming almost a slog in a way. I don't know. To get the scores.
Now got Manu there.
Now did get Manu.
Taco took Siege Machine instead of Manu. I'm not 1000% sure on that one. I probably would have just taken the Manu, because Timeless was up as well for now, and then maybe Winter Freezer could have gotten Siege Machine, but Winter Freezer has extra specials, so he's not sad about that.
I think we were talking. Wow, what a save for a Big Geep there. I think we were talking about this earlier. Like now in Siege Machine doesn't really matter because the thing that makes now so powerful with Manu isn't the damage, but the size.
It's the size, absolutely.
And so Siege Machine doesn't give any size, whereas Timeless does.
That's what's making me question the choice there from Taco. But hey, it worked out there. First point of the set goes to Ham Ham Pong Pong. Jack surviving really well there at low health, honestly.
Oh, Taco actually replying in chat. It did it for range on the ult.
I did it for range. Okay, fair enough. Thank you for giving us your insight, Taco. I really appreciate it.
Oh, what a snipe from Jack Limestone. Getting that pass to Sloopin.
Taco, I too watch my matches when they're being streamed, if I'm not streaming at least. Look, how else will I know? Maybe not a necessary glitch pop, but just for safety, Doggo.dog has 2 core flips, and they're getting really close to them on Ham Ham Pong Pong as well. Sloopin puts it into the turret, but not really at a good angle. Taco's able to just clear it. And Jack, again, survives for quite a while at nothing, but does not matter. They do get him eventually. Taco is here with a burst, and there it goes. Bursts come out from all of Ham Ham Pong Pong, like no energy left from them, but Taco gets a kill on Big Geep, and that's enough. Jack Limestone follows it up with the Estelle dash, puts it away 2-0 Ham Ham Pong Pong.
Yeah, I mean, Big Geep kind of has unlimited glitch pop works right now with Primetime Rapid Fire. Just as many glitch pops as Big Geep is willing to throw out is how many they can throw out. But so far it hasn't been enough to save the goals because they've only managed they haven't gotten any points this set despite having the defensive tools readily available. I think Everlasting Taco and Jack Limestone are just putting on enough pressure, but I say that and Sloopin and Switch SSB just knock one right through Winter Freezer.
Sloopin with a really good pass into the drone got it in a position where Switch could really follow up pretty easily. Look at how much damage that is when Switch hit that dash loop and immediately followed up with a secondary drone. One of the Skittles puts it down, gets a couple of half health bars. Unfortunately, Switch doesn't get that one and is immediately staggered. A good core flip from Big Geep is defeated by a better primary from Jack Limestone, but Switch is quietly getting back up to health. There is another Skittle from Sloopin. Gets him all the way healthy again, and now no barriers left on this Atlas lab.
Just good teamwork here from Sloopin and Switch Edge to Speed to not only like keep people alive, but also play that extra defensive tool that Aimee needs to not put her in a position to where she can't save the goal, right? She's one of those goalies that needs that range, a little bit of range against the core and the person trying to score on her so she can do something, because otherwise she has no ability that can hit too close.
I looked over at my Honkai Star Rail phone and nothing had changed, and I had to apparently hit a back button. Anyway.
Are you letting the chat, the text autoplay or whatever?
I'm trying to get logged in still. Great job there, Jack Limestone and Taco combining, getting that last barrier and a shot here. Doggo Dog, this is a really important point. If Doggo Dog take this point, but there is the Estelle mechanics where you strike it and then you press the R button and you put it away.
Yeah, strike, ult, piercing shot. Pretty difficult to defend unless your name is Atlas or Dubu.
I got some pasta. Let's get in the
pasta. Wait, sparks are available though, and Switch did go a spark.
Switch went a spark. Switch does have a spark.
Yeah, Taco,
Switch will not be getting another spark.
But then now he just gets pick of the litter. You know, built different or even spec training.
I don't know if I like the cast last, but I guess it's fine. Actually, no, it's fine. It's fine. Manu means you're just looking for length on these, and cast gives you that creation length because of that huge buff to it. Actually,
all 5%.
You know what I'm really waiting to see happen? I'm really waiting for the Timeless Creator Siege Machine cast to last Aimee turrets to start coming out.
I got that one in one normal. It's pretty crazy.
It seems pretty good.
The 11-shot massive size turret is pretty nice.
You know what else is pretty good? Both of these teams, but not their health bars. Never mind, Sloopin is now, and I neglected to think about that for 1 second. Full health bars over there again for Doggo Dog. Switch is blinking for me, but that's fine. Wow! I did not see that. I guess that's a 1, 2, 3. But that was really well done.
Switch and Sloopin just having good synergy there to get not only the pass, but also the strike back into the Centauro primary to make sure that they get the stun and the goal. Other than that, I don't think that was really going in. The flip was just in a weird spot with both people covering all angles. It's pretty difficult to get it past them. And now double barrier from Switch again. Oh no. The Atlas angle. The cow emote coming out from Geeb.
Switch has too many dashes to get it out past him there.
They didn't account for Zentaro's 7th ability, so Switch SSB gets the goal once again.
I can't play Zentaro because I can't count to 10. Every time I get that strike, I'm just like, where the hell am I right now? Oh no.
Even worse is that primary can give you 2, and his ultimate generally gives 5. Unless you don't hit anybody.
That's so messed up. But, you know, Switch is making it work here. Good try on that pass again. Doggo Dog seems really, really fine with just poor flipping for a slightly faster pass. Just like, okay, make them react to this. And it's hard. Winter Freezer's not always able to do it. That time, though, Big Geep is up there with the eject button. Ends up just putting it in the bottom corner. 3-0 that set. Switch is first, and let's see if it's there. There is the spark of leadership.
Oh, wow. That's actually huge. And there's not really anything here that Zentaro like really is frothing at the mouth for, so it's like might as well, right?
Yeah, absolutely. It's not like Super Surge was here. It's just a really, really easy choice for them to make. Recovery Drone is such an interesting new one. I don't know if it's good. I think
in a scenario like this, it's pretty decent because neither side's really getting like immediate KOs. So it's going to typically last you, if not 1 point, maybe even 2. And arguably Recovery Drone's extra life is worth it if you can make it last 2 points, in my opinion.
I think that's fair. The 30% size is kind of a lot of size as well. I don't know, though. Definitely one of those ones that's going to be theorized about in the future.
And I think it's stronger because, like, Doggo Dog doesn't have, like, a pure KO team, right? I mean, they are KOing quite a bit because they just have the scaling and the team can do that. But they're not, like, a pure KO. Wow, Sloopin just going crazy on Monumentalist now. Not a pure KO team, but because they got Monumentalist, because Big Geep has infinite cooldowns and now a blink range, and Switch SSB picked the Zentaro character, they can kind of just pivot that way. And so Recovery Drone, I think, loses a lot of value against teams that would rather just KO you, but gains a lot of value against teams that don't really care. Oh wow.
Oh, no.
The slowest core, and unfortunately just whiffs.
Yeah, I think like Recovery Drone is really good if you would die sometimes. Not if you would die a lot. Not if you'll never die. But if you're gonna die sometimes, those are really... I don't know, maybe it lets you make that one really risky decision that wins you the set, you know? Ooh. Almost. Switch
It's
had
kind of...
that angle to double barrier that, but good defense from Ham Ham Pong Pong keeps it alive.
It's kind of funny too, because you can use it as almost a tactical reposition sometimes, because it puts your respawn position as the point you spawn in when a point starts. So if you're forward, you start in that little forward position, or if you're a goalie, you start in that little goalie's position.
That's
As Winter Freezer is just getting completely bullied right now by all the things go. What a combo!
It's okay though. It's okay. That Monumentalist drone had 5% less strength because of prime time. It's fine. Oh gosh, Taco is getting pressured, and so is Winter Freezer. Jack is not able to help, and Winter Freezer can't block everything. That's a lot of ultimates down in one corner, and as soon as that second set ended, Doggo Dog just ran away with the rest of the game, defeating Ham Ham Pong Pong in 4 sets. That means they will face EKC if they were good in one of the losers quarterfinals.
Yeah, I think Ham Ham Pong Pong had a good idea going into it, but just weren't able to capitalize. And honestly, it was just the damage that Doggo Dog was able to put out. You know, picking the funny now character, picking the funny Zentaro character, and kind of just running away with it after that.
Now did 30,000 damage. Don't give her Manu.
I mean, just don't let her play the game. Just ban her. Dumb character, in my opinion. But unfortunately, there's so many other things you have to ban that...
Yeah, but Ham Ham Pong Pong didn't ban anything.
That is true. They did not. They did opt to not ban anything.
Anyway.
Anyway, I will stop my chatting. Unfortunately, I have to go. Cat Kupo. I think Saya is going to take over for me unless you can find somebody else.
Goodbye forever, Nubsta.
Goodbye forever. You'll never see me again.
There's so much tomato in here.
For legal reasons, this is a joke.
For legal reasons. Mm-hmm. Hi, Saya.
I was muted on stream. I'm back for real this time.
Hi, Saya.
Hello.
I am eating pasta, but I just finished my water.
Huge. We're also in a new lobby where we're going to watch Last Call versus Chikara Chatting. And Chikara Chatting possesses the player named Appabug, who has historically been Last Call's biggest op.
I wanted to, before you even said we were going to stream this game, while I was talking to Nubsta, I was going to point out that Chatting lost their first round match to Ham Ham Pong Pong, and then just breezed through losers till this point. And if anyone can stop Last Call, Appabug and Drew Danger are pretty good options, and Xianzu has proven to not exactly be a slouch themselves. I do not know Xianzu's pronouns.
I don't know either. I'm going to go check real quick. But Xianzu, one of the rising stars of Xi'an's shop, along with Gwimmy, another notable player that's been improving at a rapid pace recently. And they're the ones who actually upset Era's Kitten Club in Dubu Cup and have only continued their rise since, with Xianzu being picked up by Chikara Chatting. This roster is scary, but Last Call. Last Call is a good team. They're in the North American Strikers League, and this is a bit of a test for Xianzu, I think.
I played Last Call earlier, and we got the first 2 points, and we should have won set 1, and then they stomped us the rest of the game. They just needed those 1 awakenings to really take over, and the starting awakenings, seeing that team player come up, I mean, it's not spark of leadership, I guess.
Yeah, it's not, but team player does make it a little crazy, especially when the portals are involved. It's Gates of Obscura and smartly banning away the Centauro from Borg, but is it that smart after all? Because he still has the Kazan. And Juno, again, mentioned as one of the higher damage characters in the game.
Kazan Juno seems like the most busted pair of forwards you could have in this game right now. But, you know, Appabug Juliet, notably considered homeless off Juliet for a long time. Also notably not playing Asher on a very Asher map, frankly.
Yeah, well, it is Appabug Juliet, right? The player that is known for Juliet is playing Juliet, and oh, we're gonna have to remake. It's East. It just randomly East for fun. Oh no. Well, no. Goodbye, team player.
Goodbye, team player. I want more water and more pasta.
Yeah.
We're on Dallas now. I guess that's good.
If it happens again, we probably swap Denver. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Hopefully this time, we will not be cursed with East randomly appearing for a team that involves West players, you know?
Deadeye Manu. Oh my gosh. That's a really interesting starting awakenings for Gates of Obscura. I really feel like Manu lets a lot of things thrive on a map like this, including that now, which is banned now, which I agree with, but still going with the Kazan, maybe? No. Yes? Yes.
Yeah, it's kind of rough for Last Call because they have to ban the now, and they would rather not, right? So it definitely feels bad.
But even with the Atlas up, they still picked Dubu over there for chatting.
Oh, I had to verify the Doggo Dog game. Sorry, Tempo Melon. That's my bad.
Oh, wow. Era now. Wait, now there's no Juliet because of the monumentalist Appa Bug has switched. And Xion being able to play this Monu era support here for Appa feels like that's kind of an upgrade on this remake. I'm going to be honest.
Oh, it's East again.
It's East again. Never mind. So I'll stop talking.
Well, another remake is progressing, I guess, because we are just getting East servers 24/7.
Denver.
Okay, well, we should be getting started soon. And also, it's kind of good that got remade, right? Because that Awakening start did favor chatting quite a bit.
Well, now we're gonna get Spark of Leadership, and it's all gonna be doomed. I'm really excited to see what this one is.
Oh.
Ooh, Castellast Aerials. Now we have an era being covered for last call.
Yeah, if that's what it is, you gotta pick the character. And
Taro's
yes,
still banned.
Taro band's still consistent, but oh no, are they still gonna go Juno Kazan? I still think I think it's definitely a possibility here. Yeah. I don't think Borg wants to pick something like the X, even on this start, especially with how weaker Castellast is, relatively speaking, on X now.
I feel like Castellast is also actually not bad on Juno, but I know she's taking aerials almost certainly. Now did get through though, and Xion has picked a different character each time.
Yeah,
You
definitely.
cannot predict them.
It'll be an interesting game for sure. Especially with the Appa Bug Asher making an appearance here. And
A
as
Vambrace Asher.
yeah, it is aerials on the Juno, just like you said. And I gotta say, that hot dog log has way more detail than I thought it would.
You know, Hot Dog Log is pretty cool. Donut Ult is pretty cool, but I don't like the uniform. Maybe it's just me. Anyway, one barrier goes down on the side of Chikara chatting. Last Call does get the other one as well, and when Fresh has ult and Appa doesn't, it's a little hard to force that in. Xion hits level 2. Appa is now level 2, has the ultimate, and Fresh doesn't. But it's a really hard thing for them to do. Appa goes quite low for a moment, but Xion is there to heal. That's Now's job, not doing damage. Don't pay attention to her damage numbers, her job is to heal. And actually, suddenly Hook Resets is in a little bit of danger here. Drew has to burn the ultimate to try and stop this push from Last Call. But it's so hard. Chikara chatting cannot get around Frightfully Fresh for this last barrier.
Yeah, it's a bit of the matchup thing too, right? Goalie Asher with the unbreakable primary does very well against forward Asher in the matchup, and Appa's gonna have to figure out a way to follow up. Does so, gets the barrier right there. Shanzu through, and Fresh almost gets the perfect dribble, but it's a little too close to the goal and will score on himself. So close to making the save.
Yeah, it's tough. Playing a goalie is so hard. Flicking your mouse into that exact spot where you really, really need to put this core to get that save can be so tough. Unfortunate for Frightfully Fresh, not quite able to connect. But that is a nice pass from Drew up to Xianzu, and a core flip from Appa as well. Results in a goal going in for Chikara chatting. 2-0 over Last Call.
Wow, okay. Shanzu really, really solid at following up on all of Appa Bug's pressure, because the main issue when you're playing that Asher against the other Asher is the goalie Asher will just push it right through the primary. The core will pop up right behind, like right there. Shanzu was too close to Appa Bug. and the play stalls, but usually Xianzu's been very, very good at spacing back exactly far enough to catch the core right after Fresh's primary pops it up just like that, keeping up the corner offense. That's another barrier taken. Jakara chatting looking very, very good in this first set, and with the current Awakenings rotation being very, very volatile and swingy, I think winning the first draft is incredibly important.
Yeah, I think you're absolutely correct. Sparks are there. I'm sure there's some other combinations that are there that we have not actually seen in play yet. Like I was talking to Nubsta about the more creation things on Amy that you could end up getting for a really strong turret. I'm sure there's other things like that that are there that we just don't know about yet, but what we do know is that Drew does lose the first barrier to hook resets, and Appa is trying to put it in using the core flip, but unable to follow up on it. Great play, great goalieing here from Drew, really just keeping this barrier alive, not giving Borg and hook resets a good angle until maybe that moment, but even then, able to get there, able to protect it, not under a particularly difficult, like, pressure there. It feels like Drew is very comfortable right now against hook resets and Borg, and Appa and Xion are combining great passes from Xion to Appa, putting it forward, trusting Appa to put it in, and the first pick of the draft goes to Appabug.
This is really, really huge. Can pick up that rapid fire, can pick up a singular spark. I think if Drew's on the team, so Drew is calming, pick up that spark of strength. It's a solo spark, but ignored by Appabug, who will just go for the immediate power into rapid fire. Will Xianzu be the one to pick up this solo spark of strength? Drew will be the one to pick up the solo spark of strength.
Drew wants the solo spark. I don't know what you're talking about.
Extra special or unstoppable. He will go for solo spark every time.
So I was like, no way. You started saying that, and I was like, no way. Drew's not telling me I'm gonna pick Spark. Drew's saying, I want the Spark.
Oh, you're so right. Yeah, he's definitely telling his team to pass it down.
No, just leave it up. Just leave it up. What if they get Spark of Leadership? Doesn't matter. Leave it up. It's mine.
But frightfully fresh. Still hard to get through for Appabug.
That's a...
Whoa, okay. A lot of energy generated with the 3 million hits in the corner by both Ashers. But Drew, yeah, as you were saying earlier, Drew feeling so comfortable in these situations. Not a lot of pressure. And those who remember, Drew was actually in contention for one of the best goalies in North America for a bit. Definitely not in contention for like the absolute best, but was definitely up there in the conversation because he would lock it down. He would just defend for so long, and those glory days are not what are happening right now, but I guess we're seeing a bit of that back here as he continues locking it down. Finally, Borg and hook resets combined, but still they have a goal to score, and Drew has flipped for insurance. It's going to be a difficult road even in overtime.
It's going to be a tough road in overtime, but Drew does use the flip pretty early, and Xion is a little too close to Appa. It ends up going out, but there's all this strength in overtime. Borg is redding the core immediately. The donuts are enough to block, and a great dribble from Xion into the flip back pass.
Oh, but Evil Drew Danger so close to winning that interaction. Confidently rolls up onto Borg, but just delays the strike a little too much. And Borg is the one who gets the better of him there. Last call, score their points. And they are the ones who are looking for additional scaling because some of the best awakenings for their characters, other than like the specialized for Kazan, that's long gone, but there are plenty other awakenings that they can get later in the game.
Yeah, there's a lot of chances, but that requires getting a really good lead here, and Appabug is right there trying to push that in. Both barriers are already down for last call. Did not take long. Good pressure there from last call onto Drew Danger. Eventually gets the second barrier. Drew looking to get it around Borg. Manages to do so. 2 Asher ultimates are there. Both Ashers almost have core flip now. Fresh has it. Will burn it for this clear. Xion cannot get it past Borg, but Appa dribbles it up, dribbles it right past Frightfully Fresh for the first goal this set for Jakara chatting.
Winning the strike war against Fresh, so confident off a bug right now on this Asher, on this map. Chikara chatting looking very good, and again Xianzu, we talk about them so much, but Xian has been looking so good in this game, and also setting up perfectly for Borg to get KO'd by Opabug there, is able to do danger, saves both barriers, greets for both of them, gets all the dribbles down, and both still stay up. But can they capitalize on the power play? Hook resets is stalling the core at midfield so well, and almost jumps for a barrier, but still, again, the core is pushed forward. Hook resets doing a lot of work here. The Borg is taken out yet again.
And we're talking about Xian here a lot, and the reason we're talking about Xian here a lot is this is 5 Nassel or former Nassel players, and then also Xian. So they are the person who is going to determine a lot of how the tempo of this game goes. And as for right now, they're playing quite well, able to follow up with Opabug, get these barriers down, and Drew is holding it down. Appa dribbles again, but cannot quite get it with the speed. About to have core flip. Xian cannot quite get it. Oh, it's just a rough position, and don't know what happened there.
Fresh had the dash to reach the core with flip, but couldn't get a strike afterwards to redirect it out. Yeah,
so
that's a little bit tough, and also maybe a little miscommunication in the panic with Hook resets, because Hook might have been able to reach it with a jump as well. Unfortunate, but that's just another good point for Chikara chatting, as they're looking very good here. They're looking to take this 3-0 fashion. Opabug, Opabug's so confident when talking about last call, right? You've heard Opabug spam last call overseeded in the chat.
I have seen that. I didn't know the context, but I have seen it.
And now he's trying to back it up right here with his team.
Yeah, right now, frankly, he is. But I would like to remind Appa for 1 second that they did lose in round 1. But you know what? Maybe they just needed more games with Xian, right?
Yeah, maybe it was just a practice tournament. Maybe it was all intentional. Maybe it was all part of the plan for Chikara chatting. Drew smartly sending it away. A great angle, actually. Sends a cross map from that tight clear, and with Xianzu dropping back, Evil Do Danger is out of danger for a while.
Out of danger for now. Xian is hovering with this core flip. Great hit there from Hook resets. Does not let Chikara chatting get a good pressure forward. But they're just not able to get it out all the way right now. Appa and Xian working together quite well. And the moment it gets out, Xian just hits it with a skittle and puts it right back in. Oh, Drew is just having to do one save at a time, and a great core flip from Opabug puts that in. Unfortunately, it goes straight down to Borg. Great pass from Hook resets. Last call does not want Chikara chatting to run away with this one.
Yeah, Chikara chatting, trying to send the core forward yet again, but they forgot the most important part of offense in those tight situations is making sure you keep possession, because even if you take the barrier, if it goes directly back to their offense and they score, well, the point is over. And Evil Do Danger right now having to protect that one barrier here. Opabug just zoning Fresh away. If the goalie primary is impenetrable, just send the goalie away from where they can make the save. And now Drew has to be a little careful. Hook resets has identified that Drew will always send it through the portal, blocking it over and over again now, but Drew will not stop. Drew will continue sending it through the portal. But right now, we'll be forced to stop for a little bit by Hook resets, who sends it up to the top side. A KO is almost found onto the Juno, but not quite. Borg trying to chase the core, but it went through the portal. Chasing nothing there, as Drew has to burn so many cooldowns. And Hook resets somehow staying alive, even with another Opabug KO attempt. Drew will have to make the saves over and over here, walking top bottom, looking for a way to get the core to the Chikara chatting offense, but it feels like Last Call has figured it out. They are the ones on the offense now. They are the ones keeping possession for a while, but Opabug says no, sends the core forwards, buys a lot of space, but runs away from the corner a tiny bit, and that's all Frightfully Fresh needs to get the clear. The slight microspacing, not good for Chikara Chatting, as Xianzu finding themselves a little bit lost in the midfield as Hook resets and Borg find a passing play through the portals up and down with the Juno jump and everything. Drew Danger barely saving the barrier with the flip, but that's a resource burned. Xianzu and Aquabug need to find something fast because Drew will not hold for much longer. The roll burned as well. Hook resets in position, but last call, finally find a barrier. Almost did not find it there. Drew Danger, a save has to be made. Borg in position. You gotta be so careful if you're Drew Danger, and that space is left open by Xianzu. Last call, even it up.
That's so sad for them. Appa had just burst killed Hook resets off the top, but Borg is able to find the really small gap there, put it straight through. You know, looking at this, I don't see any. I see one spark, which Borg is gonna pick up immediately. Spark Prio is real on this patch.
Yeah, Borg does not want any Evil to Danger shenanigans, but what I'm looking at right here is actually the Siege Machine on Hook resets. Wanting to deny it away from Xianzu, who goes for the Knife's Edge instead of the Timeless Creator, interestingly enough. But this might be a little bit too much range, right? It's aerials plus the additional range as well. That's almost missile prop territory. This Hook resets Juno is going to have to be very precise as Xianzu in position for another strike war, but a goal not found yet.
Ooh, oh no, there it is. Nice shot from Evil Drew Danger. Putting it, proving that he will simply put it through through those portals over and over again. And Saya, if it's okay, I'm going to pause talking about this game for just one moment to talk about the new Obscura. I like these new barriers. I think that's a really interesting shape, and I love to see how these players are blocking it. Drew has been really good at going up and down over this weird little isosceles triangle, and there we go. Xion actually hits it off the big flat part of it there, manages to open it up, and Chikara Chatting is suddenly in a great position on this set.
Yeah, Xianzu continuing to push the core up, denying access to the portal, but Hook resets is there to carry the core out, and that core just went right through the donuts. The Tofu Fortress is not real, as Aquabug once again gets possession, has flip available this time, used the flip, but the primary is good from Frightfully Fresh, and as you said, the new version of this map, I really like it because it actually feels possible to hold as Goleon while still being dynamic enough to make the portals an offensive play, but a great primary from Xianzu sends it through the Aquabug, and Chikara Chatting, although losing the last set, it doesn't even look like they lost the last set. They're back.
Yeah, this map is definitely more, some would say at all possible to play goalie on, without the extra corner portals especially. And no more portals in overtime as a result of it. Pretty good for the defense on it. It means that utilizing these portals is much more difficult simply because there's a lot less opportunity to use them, and Drew has been really adamant about just pushing it through them over and over again. Even angling, look at that angle of that hot dog. Drew knew exactly where to put that to get it through, get it to hit the hot dog, put it straight up to Aquabug, and Aquabug finishes a 3-0 set for Chikara Chatting.
And Frightfully Fresh is going to be forced to take the Monumentalist here, whether he wants it or not, because that could easily fall down to Xianzu if they are not careful this draft, especially with the Spark of Focus, another spark going on to Evil Drew Danger, insurance in case they lose the next set in terms of denies that have to be made.
Yes.
Leadership, though, not found yet, but the Among Titans take, helping out Aquabug along with the recovery drone size. This Asher is a monster.
This Asher is they're both big, but Aquabug is absolutely huge. I'm glad that Xion is brave enough to walk up there and take that Among Titans. A little hard to strike war with it, but if you learn how to strike war with it, it's great. Aquabug gets a kill. Aquabug gets a goal. And Chikara Chatting are starting to be on a little bit of a roll here.
We say starting, but they're the ones that are up in this game. They're 2 goals away from making the upset and taking the victory here against Last Call. Xianzu and Appabug looking so good. And although we know that Appabug, right, already proved himself many times over the course of the history of Omega Strikers, Nassel Season 2, and all that. Borg, unfortunately, not hitting the barrier, but Xianzu really a standout player in the midfield, not looking outmatched at all against Hook Resets, a Nassel midfielder, and continuing to send the core to Appabug whenever he needs it most.
Not just a Nassel midfielder, but this is a Nassel team. They play together. They have that experience. Unfortunately, I'm not sure they have the experience on the new Obscura. That dribble there from Borg tried to get the barrier, but ended up going parallel to that weird little triangle again. Unable to take it, and Drew is just dribbling it around, holding both barriers. If he can get back to that, that's okay. The roll makes it safe. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh no, Borg ends up misplaying there a little bit again. Xian pushes it up, and this core is going so fast now in overtime here, Saya.
Yeah, the core moving so fast. You gotta be careful at the Kazan closed primary and closed strike so good in this overtime situation, but Evil Do Danger continues to hold as Appabug is just so big. Last Call is to be very careful when hitting it around Appabug because sometimes you just can't. The strike box is really massive as Borg goes for a dash into Hook to try and catch the core, and this time now trying to get some damage onto Evil Do Danger, but the Dubu will just stay alive. Appabug will send the core forward over and over again. Borg finally getting the barrier with a hook, but that's a lot of time spent. Time that Appabug is spending setting up building meter. Xianzu with the meter as well. They're winning the strike wars. They're pushing the core forwards. They're timing the primaries from Frightfully Fresh, but even still the barrier stands. Fresh is a great goalie after all. Xianzu in position, forced to be the second goalie here, will defend in time as this point is going on for so long.
This is such a long point here, Saya, but looking at this, the main thing that I'm staring at, Drew Danger and Xianzu both with the full energy here, able to get that. There we go, counters the flip from Frightfully Fresh with one of their own. Appabug cannot get this last barrier though. There it finally goes. Chikara Chatting really want this one. There is the flip from Drew Danger. The pass up to Appabug, and Xianzu putting it back in. But Frightfully Fresh is able to hold. This is going to be a really tough point for either of these teams to manage to take. Appabug gets the flip now, but doesn't need it as Xian with that secondary puts it down, doesn't let Hook Resets do anything, and Chikara Chatting 1 point away here, Saya.
Xianzu looking Nassel ready already. I was kind of joking about Xian's shop being a Nassel Season 4 team, but looking at this, Xian could definitely be on a Nassel Season 4 starting roster. They call me saying it a little bit too early though. Xian dies, but the triangle still remains. That's a threat. Hook resets, defuses it for now, but that's half the stagger bar gone. Doesn't really matter too much, but that KO does. The Juno taken out, and the respawn will come through for the now of Xianzu. Running forward, secondary defused by Borg, but Evil Do Danger has so much room to work with. Hitting it through the portal again and again. This time not through the portal. Appabug in position, the primary. Zoned away by Frightfully Fresh for the moment, but Xianzu is still there. Hook Resets and Borg need to find something fast, but the barrier still stays up. Appabug burns the primary away from Frightfully Fresh. The flip is burned as well, and Hook Resets needs to help on the defense here, but Xianzu is winning the interactions. Finally, a slime will send it away, but Evil Do Danger still keeps the barrier up, and the revive, the recovery drone, the only death that Appabug has this set, will keep their offense going as Appa is low, but has elusives to play with, continuing to stand forward as Evil Do Danger has a flip as well to accelerate the offense. Appabug to the bottom side, doesn't even need to do anything as the portal shot will secure Chikara Chatting's win.
You know what Appabug had to do? Appabug had to stand exactly where he was standing and eat that ultimate from Frightfully Fresh. That's all they needed. The ultimate was not able to get down there and get that save. Chikara Chatting, the resets to 122 minutes. really good gameplay. Evil Drew Danger with an MVP. What a game. That was a really, really good one.
Jiangsu was just there every time it mattered. Ababug was playing excellently on the Asher, and Evil Do Danger would not let a barrier go for free. And against a comp like Kazan Juno, a goalie that doesn't lock it down like that is a liability, but Evil Do Danger is Evil Drew Danger, and those barriers were not falling.
Great job by Chikara Chatting as well for staying alive in a game like this. It's a little bit tough, but Appa still had 5 KOs to the 2 that Borg had. They were doing more damage, and that really, really clutch recovery drone meant that there was no downtime in the very last point when Appa needed it the most. Recovery drone's good in some cases, I think. That was a really interesting pickup, and it's really cool to see something. What's the word? Something.
Come into play?
Oh my gosh. What?
I don't know. Something fresh.
Something fresh, but something situational payoff.
Yeah. And in the chat, saying Obscura's Abyss map for Evil Do Danger. Yeah, Drew last night was yapping about how comfortable he was on Obscura and how he had taught his students in OSAS about it as well. And he wasn't lying.
He was not lying. And you know what else, Saya? I'm looking at this, and EKC, if they were good, have lost to Doggo Dog. Doggo Dog following up the win over Ham Ham Pong Pong, and now Chikara Chatting will face Doggo Dog for the right to face Bun Bun Bonanza. And that's a really interesting last 3 teams to have going in losers.
Yeah. Doggo Dog is a team made up of the remnants of Doggo Dog as a roster who failed to qualify for NASA. But also, Switch from Quest Esports. Switch, Sloopin, and Big Yeep. Sloopin, I believe, has actually played with Quest quite a bit as well. So this team doing quite well in this bracket and ready to make yet another win against Chikara Chatting if possible. But Chikara Chatting, they don't want to go down either. They're in top 4. They want to fight Bumbo Bonanza.
They want a reunion with Liari, absolutely.
Wait, it's a reunion both ways, right?
Oh, is it?
Because Switch on Quest, Lilybun on Quest.
Oh, well, you're right.
But it's also Chikara Chatting Liari.
It is also Chikara Chatting Liari. It's really interesting to see. Did you pull them into the same lobby? Because I thought you were going to a new one and I left.
It's the same lobby, but they haven't pulled in yet. We're just going to sit here and wait.
I'm not going to wait. I'm going to leave you for like 2 minutes, Saya. I'm just going to go get water.
Oh.
I promise. I'll be right back, but I need it. I need it or I won't be able to keep talking.
Wait a second. I might pull in a conversation partner then.
Absolutely. I will be right back.
It's the most random call ever. I'm trying to get a named player. Oh, yes. Yo, you're on stream.
Hello.
Hello. So I just pulled you in because we have a tiny bit of downtime, and I kind of wanted to like chat about, because you mentioned, right? You had a collegiate game against UTD.
Yeah.
And I heard it went pretty well, at least as well as a loss can go.
Yeah. If you consider Windows saying, yeah, you know what, I'll stop messing around and just getting completely bugged on in 2 games in a row. I mean, 1 game is fun enough, satisfaction enough for me.
Yeah, how was it? Because I guess we were talking a little bit, right, about strategies against UTD.
Yes.
Did any
Panda
of that really come into play?
Yeah, so I walked up and then I died, and then like later I got staggered, but like I kept dying, so
Yeah.
I mean, it didn't help if I was in my goal or not. So, but walking up, helping a bit with the new awakening on Dubu, but cheesed out a win by accident.
Don't
So-
say it's by accident. Every win is deserved.
Sure.
Yeah, be more confident. Confidence.
Yeah.
If you ever
Well, when
watch,
Panda started slapping Snake, you know, I actually got to play the game.
but like if you watch like the games nowadays, like in this phase of the bracket in a tournament like this, the goalies are confident. They go anyway. The game's starting. Sorry for randomly
Oh.
pulling you in to say like 2 sentences. I don't know. I was trying to
No.
think of content for downtime, and that was the best
No
thing I could
problem.
think of. Thanks. And also, I heard that your content piece is gonna air
Yes.
this week. Oh,
Yes. Very excited.
yeah. So look forward to that. Wait, it's tomorrow.
Yes.
Oh,
Tomorrow.
yeah. Well, tomorrow, a named player content piece going up. Yeah.
Ooh.
Ooh. Follow name / shout out.
Hello, Saya.
Okay. Bye name player. Goodbye.
Oh, okay, bye.
Goodbye, named player. Sorry, I didn't mean to kick you out. Oh, there's a code? Shoot, I just saw it and then it's gone. Whatever.
Wait, what?
Primetime Demolition is here. We're back on Atlas's lab again.
We are back, and they're not letting Switch play the Zentaro, but the Kazan ban against Chikara chatting.
Yeah, Appa Bugs. Haven't you ever seen Appa Bugs faded? No. That's an interesting one. That's what I'll say about that.
I think that's the first instance where we could say !GOAT in the character select. Unfortunately, it seems Doggo has not done enough research against Chikara chatting, but now's on both sides. Their draft is looking a lot solid, like pretty solid here. And who's gonna be the goalie is the question. Aimi goalie coming in for Doggo Dog.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I don't know. Both sides getting pretty comfortable here. Of course, Evil Do Danger not on the Atlas, but the Dubu will do as well. We'll have to see if Doggo Dog can push some sort of damage advantage or anything on this demo primetime start. Oh, it's East. Oh my, it's East. Why did it have to be East?
Okay, what awakenings are you hoping to see in this remake, Saya? I hope it's monumentalist spark of leadership for the.
So apparently the Dallas server is just broken.
Huh. That sucks. I've heard that Central just hasn't been working great for the past few days. I heard that from a couple of OSAS players as well. Anyway, you do what you can, and I can't do anything about that. Oh, that's... Uh-oh, Siege Machine, there we go, I got it. Siege Machine built different. And I believe we've talked about Siege Machine being really good for Dubu, right?
Yeah, Siege Machine is very solid for Dubu, especially in... Well, I don't think it's like crazy in terms of it being like Abyss type of thing. Like it won't win you games, but it is definitely a nice to have.
I mean, it's not missile prop, but it's like cheaper missile prop and cheaper timeless for... Well, actually, it makes them bigger, not longer, right?
No, it's longer. Yeah, it's longer. I had to check, but it is duration and not size, which is a good thing on Dubu actually.
Yeah, it's really good for Dubu. It's cheap timeless and cheap missile prop at the same time.
And look at this Evil Do Danger guy. This guy is standing at midfield, and that's what you're supposed to do on goalie. And oh my, oh no. That player just died off the back of the net instantly. Oh,
Wow.
but Switch, just double barriers, outplays through danger, but it doesn't matter if Ababug is in position to catch the pass from Shianzu. What a play by Chikara Chatting to turn the entire situation around from the double barrier.
Yeah, even going back further, Shianzu put up a really, really good drone that made it almost impossible to save Appa's shot with the core. I feel like a lot of this match is going to hinge on these. I mean, it's most of the players, so I was going to say these mirror matchups, but I think the Julies in particular, if either of them can really start getting those kills, it's going to create a real situation for the other team. And Appa already took 1 life off of Big Geeb. It's going to be interesting to see what they managed to do. Switch hovering around Evil Drew Danger, but not able to get the goal. Momentum boots means Dubu is so fast, able to just be anywhere. Even avoids that dash punch and keeps the speed. But that dash punch is harder. Big Geep cannot quite get it out past that, and an interesting interaction almost occurs, but everything is fine because Big Geep just saved it with that core flip. Otherwise, that would have been a quick 2-0 to Chikara Chatting, but as is, this one continues. And Appa, what the? Drew Danger core flip into Appabug, passes it into the drone, and dash punches it past Big Geep. Yeah, that's a little tough to defend, frankly.
Yeah, looking almost like a puzzle with how many drones there were there, and having to navigate that, such a difficulty for any goalie. But Big Geep has to be really careful. Glitch pops backwards to save the barrier. Alphabug comes right back, and that was a now with the core flip, right?
That was full core flip Sloopin.
Oh no.
Unfortunate timing there, especially with the pressure they're able to get. Drew Danger walks up and ults, and Alphabug puts it past Big Geep. The first side goes to Chikara Chatting. Dubu is going to have a lot easier time stopping Juliet than this Amy is going to. And no sparks. No sparks in the first draft. There's team player and Knife's Edge, though. Immediately picking up the Knife's Edge on Alphabug. That makes a lot of sense. It's going to make him really, really dangerous pretty quickly.
Yeah, Doggo Dog does pick up a team player, maybe to play with some core speed here, but I'm looking at that Knife's Edge among Titans boosted Juliet, and that is just so scary to deal with for the side of Doggo Dog, especially as you pointed out, Big Geep having a little bit of trouble against Juliet, of course playing a character with less tools, immediate tools to deal with it compared to Dubu. But still, Alphabug just making good use of it as Switch, with the outplay, almost ends up for the double barrier, tries to catch the corner clear, but no. Evil Drew Danger will just play very disciplined and continue to send the core forward, but overextends a tiny bit. Switch gets it right past, and Drew drops back to make the save, but Switch is putting on so much pressure solo.
Drew, wow. I was about to say Drew is a little bit smaller than he remembers being. But it didn't really matter. That hot dog got the barrier, and then Xian gets it up to Appa. The core flip takes Big Geep off the map again. And this is a lot of pressure that Chikara Chatting is putting down.
Yeah, this is a much more, I guess, standard game in terms of dynamics. Like it feels like both teams are playing a very similar composition, so it just, I guess, exaggerates how Chikara Chatting as a team seem just a little bit more coordinated in every aspect than Doggo Dog in this particular matchup. They are just playing together so well. Shianzu is always there to back up Appabug, and Drew is always doing his job as a goalie, so Shianzu doesn't even need to worry about staying on their half of the map. This team is working together incredibly well.
This team is working together incredibly well. You can see that Xian is setting up these angles for Appabug that are really, really good. Setting up these dash punches over and over. Wow. Great pass from Drew Danger, and then a great dribble from Appa, setting up the angle himself. A quick 3-0 for Chikara Chatting. And in a game like this, with so many characters overlapped, when one team really starts to get ahead, it becomes a little bit of a nightmare. There is a spark here as well as spark of leadership, but Monumentalist now is real. Sloopin has Monumentalist hotshot. If there is an angle for Doggo.Dog to get a comeback, it's that, and also deny every spark in the game, because Appa and Drew both have them now. Or sorry, I didn't see that. Switch actually got the other spark. He's going to try and deny them from Drew if they get to another set. But that spark of leadership coming up means it's not looking great.
Yeah, they have plenty of insurance to work with, and the star player of Switch is already taken out. It is looking grim for Doggo.Dog as the Tofu Fortress almost seals their fate. A great clear by Doggo.Dog will send it away for now. Great offensive plays by Big Geep, but Evil New Danger, so much patience. Apabug waits for the core to drift up, doesn't rush anything, and finds a perfect dash punch as well. It's brutal. Chikara chatting don't care about the Monumentalists when they're this ahead.
Yeah, when their passing is so crisp, it's so much harder for this now to do anything. And these drones aren't really making that much work. There we go. Sloopin does knock Drew Danger back, gets the second barrier, puts a lot of pressure forward, but Alphabug has flip, and Xion has the barrier. Never mind, Alphabug does not have flip, but he still has the Strike War win, and the dash for good measure, I guess. 2-0, Chikara chatting up 1 point away from that reunion.
I mean, Sean's just in the right place every single time, it feels like, for this team. Positioning so perfectly, but Switch looking to be even better, getting 2 barriers instantly, looking for the score attempt, but the Tofu Fortress lingers for a second longer than expected, which means Apabug and Xianzu now have time to start the offense, trying to send it into the corner, but Switch will just shoot it to the top side, not even letting Drew have a chance at it with the flip. 1 point back, Doggo.Dog have a mountain to climb.
They've got a mountain to climb here, and it's really, really tough, especially look how fast Drew is right now with the, oh gosh.
Oh, wait. Big
That's,
Geep dash into the dash punch. That's tragic. They just kill Sloopin. They have more than enough damage for one player. Sloopin is not long for this world, and that means they could stagger the respawns. If they don't even need to get Sloopin. They just win the Strike War. That's it. Chikara chatting off that double kill.
Yeah, like, a very, very clean game from Chikara chatting, quite frankly. It felt like they got the momentum really early and then just straightforward. Didn't give Doggo.Dog a chance to breathe. A 9-minute game here in the losers semis. Apabug had 7 KOs. Switch killed him once in the first set, and Apabug took that personally. Why are you banning Kazan, he says.
Yeah, the Kazan ban a bit tough. But it's also tough to ban Apabug if you're the side of Doggo.Dog, because there's a lot of brawler character overlap, especially when that Zentaro gets banned by Chikara chatting. Switch then gets forced on the Asher if you ban the Juliet out from Apabug. Then it's an Asher mirror. And are you confident that Switch can win that against Apabug? I'm not sure. So banning in this sort of game, and also Sloopin wanting to play it now, is it's just so annoying, I guess, for Doggo.Dog to find a ban in this game, which is, I guess, yeah. And if they would ban, maybe it would have been the Atlas for Drew, but Drew picked Dubu anyway. So I think it's just a rough situation all around for Doggo.Dog, but they still got 4th in a bracket like this. Doggo.Dog definitely got to be pretty happy with his performance, of course, wanting to go a little further, but 4th is still very, very good for a bracket of this size.
Yeah, 4th is quite good. If they had wins over Ham Ham Pong Pong and EKC if they were good. They only lost to Last Call and Chikara chatting. That's not a bad one. Both of those teams making the top 6. Chikara chatting, obviously making the top 3, making a really long run here through losers. Great job by chatting. It's always really interesting in double elimination. It feels really good as a team to get knocked down to losers and then beat the team that knocks you to losers. And Ham Ham Pong Pong came 7th in this bracket. And Chikara Chatting is still going, so that's gotta feel good for them. I'm wondering how this match is gonna go. A lot of familiarity between, frankly, Liari and all of the players on the other team. I know that Liari has seen Shion's play and is very complimentary of it. But Lilybud and Scyther are so good, and they really want to prove, that they work so well together as a unit, and they do. But we'll see if they can today, because best of ones mean anything can happen. That spark of leadership can come up, the Among Titans can come up and enable a lot of things, Monumentalist. There's a lot of very swingy things in the drafts right now, and in a best of one, all it takes is one.
Yeah, it's not easy to, I guess, tame the volatility of a best of one, especially with this game having the awakening starts and drafts. There's a lot of randomness in the nature of it in tournaments like these. But yeah, we'll definitely have to see. This is an interesting matchup. Chikara Chatting having dispatched last call already, having dispatched Breezy earlier on in this bracket. Breezy, a team made up of Wallaby, Gangsta, Ketsuna, and Luke. Some players that you've probably seen in Nassau as well. And yeah, this team is on a roll. Chikara Chatting going for the most wins possible in a bracket of this size. They had their first win in losers round 1, and now they're in losers finals.
Yeah, 6 in a row here for Chikara Chatting. They really want to make it 7. Bozo Bunch waiting up there. Notably, if Chikara Chatting had won their winners round 1, they would have faced Bozo Bunch right then and there. But instead, they are fighting Bun Bun Bonanza for the right to do it in grands. And this is going to be such a good matchup. I'm really excited. I really hope the awakenings are nice. And the channel point prediction is 97% chatting. Oh, it's like 4 people so far. Got it.
Liari starting the BM in match chat already, saying, Appa, you can have Katone sub in for you. When Katone is a sub for Bum Bum Bonanza.
Hey, Katone is good. Appa might want to.
But yeah, it'll probably just be the standard Chikara Chatting roster. This is an interesting matchup. I'm wondering what map they go to.
Yeah, it's the map. The map pool is pretty big. I think Liari actually mentioned it doesn't match up with the Nassau map pool today, but that's fine. New Gates is really interesting. I feel like we're not seeing Demon Days. We're not seeing Night Market at all today. Not really seeing Clarion either. I've been seeing a lot of Atlab and some Gates, and that's about all I feel like I've been seeing. I don't know about you, Saya.
Definitely always happy to see some Gates.
Opposite, I said sure, but they're afraid. Oh gosh. I'm glad teams can have fun with each other. It's fun, right? Right?
Wait a second, I've just realized that we might not have sent the audio point request for the last ACU. Well, we'll just do that later. we'll figure it out. I'll tell Marissa to do it.
Oh, I had to... Oh. I didn't realize I was supposed to complete the verification process within 30 minutes, and I did not do that for Honghai Star Rail.
Exclamation point HSR.
Exclamation point HSR. What if I try and register again? Oh, I have to do a CAPTCHA. Alright, give me a new
Capture
one.
is so interesting, right? It's like sliding a puzzle piece unless they changed it.
Yeah, I slid a puzzle piece. Says my verification and my password very loudly on this stream.
I prefer the puzzle piece captcha over like having to pick like what looks like a traffic light or whatever.
Yeah, I like the puzzle piece more too. I will never remember this password. That's okay though. I will never log out.
The Mega Strikers community, you should be using password managers.
I'm on my phone.
You should be using a password manager on your phone. but legitimately, life gets so much easier.
Yeah. No, you're right. You're right. Doesn't. iPhone created a strong password for this app. Use strong But you didn't say this when I was making my password 2 seconds ago? What the hell?
That's unfortunate.
That's bizarre.
Yeah, this game should be getting started soon, but Bum Bum Bonanza is taking like 3 million years.
Oh,
right.
Did it?
Oh, right. Wait, Shanzu is officially a Bun Bun Bonanza sub. in the
Yes,
North American
Shanzu
Strikers
is a
League.
Bun Bun Bonanza sub.
I'll say it though. Shanzu will be a starter next season.
Shanzu will be a starter next season on my national team. No.
Oh yeah, 2.5 women. They'll return to Nassau.
The 2.5. We had a 2.5 girls in this bracket who I believe is an EPL team, and they said that their names are already locked in, but they're 2.5 women EU in spirit.
Unfortunately, they played on 120 ping and lost because
Yeah.
the opponents locked in Juno.
I mean, 120 ping is just so hard for EU. Who won EU again? This last time.
EPL?
It was what?
Wait,
yeah,
the
yeah.
EPL champions? I need to look
Yeah.
that up.
They played in Dubu Cup, and they lost to us. They lost to us because they were.
It was Zenith, right? I don't think they won EPL though.
Oh, it was Zenith?
Wait, was it Zenith? Was it IME Enjoyers? I'm so confused.
No, not today. They played us in Dubu Cup.
Yeah, Dubu Cup. Was it IME Enjoyers? Yeah, it was IME Enjoyers.
Oh, it was IME Enjoyers?
Wait, was it IME Enjoyers? No, it was. Yeah, okay, I was right. I was right. Zenith played in Dubu Cup. Thank you.
Zenith played in Dubu Cup?
Yeah, they got third in the EPL.
Yeah, Zenith. Oh, they got third. Sorry, we beat them.
Yeah, ping is unforgiving.
Ping real. Sorry. I'm so wrong. As penance, I'm gonna go get more water and ditch Sai for another 2
Goodbye.
minutes.
We'll
Be
say
right
though,
back. Yeah?
I did think 2.5 Girls would have done a little bit better because I saw Zoe Lorraine, I don't know how to pronounce that name, I hope I'm doing it correctly, playing NA solo queue for fun and gapping a bunch of NA challengers.
Oh, if I don't go now, I will not be here for the
Goodbye.
match.
Yeah, Juno on ping. Not a character you want to play against. You just can't strike. Anyway, Evil Drew Danger gonna be pretty happy with this awakening start. There's a spark right here, uncontested, spark of power available, and oh wait, I forgot to swap the nameplates. My bad. There we go. Chikara chatting. smartly banning away the Rasmus from Scyther 12. That guy can solo carry a game. That guy has solo carry games in Nassel with that Rasmus. Bumba Bonanza, on the other hand, taking that now away from Xianzu. And if Bumba Bonanza want to play a kill comp, now is the time. There's Zentaro. They want to block in the damage. And Avabug on Juno. No, it's a Juliet. Yeah, that guy's trolling us. But banning the now, playing the KO comp, Evil to Danger should have locked in the Atlas. That guy blundered in draft. It is looking downright doomed for Chikara chatting here. It is so scary to play a comp like this against damage. And especially with such a high damage start as well. Mr. Propulsion and Spark of Power. Lilybun almost doesn't get the strike for the second barrier, but Liari is there to cover on the second attempt by Chikara chatting, and Appabug pushing up Scyther 12 in there, and this guy Zentaro is incredibly good as well. You can't forget it, Appabug forced to play a lot of midfield so far, and Lilybun winning all the strike wars. The normal tricks from Appabug won't work, and the lingering hitbox from Liari. What? That was like the last frame of it. And yeah, I forgot. This Drew guy should just pick Atlas. They're gonna die. They're gonna look like the Bozo Bunch. That was Muncher right there, getting KO'd. This is just the Bozo Bunch comp. Anyway, I'm waiting for Kakuba to come back. I'm so unoriginal. I'm running out of time, and Appabug's normal tricks not working on Lilybun. The single dribble, Lilybun with the fadeaway KO, and Appabug and Xianzu left to fend for themselves. That's 12 to the top side, predicted by Xianzu. That's the GOAT right there in action. Appabug interrupting the play, but doesn't get the shrink onto Liari, doesn't get to interrupt the momentum for Bun Bun. Another point scored, and I think this one was just done character select.
This one is not... I got here and I looked at this and I'm seeing this Lilybun missile prop Vice. Look at all the damage that just gets sent out from that. Liari covers a lot of the midfield by herself, and there we go. Lilybun jumps in, presses the ult button. Xianzu almost out. Drew Danger out. Xianzu and Appa are not able to hold on to that barrier. Frankly, a great save from Xianzu there, but an amazing shot from Liari. Just puts it around Appabug. Doesn't give him any time to react. This first set goes over, and I'm gonna... can I give you a controversial opinion here, Saya?
Okay.
I think Vice is an extremely strong goalie with the bug fix.
That's not controversial.
I think she's a top 3 goalie with the bug fix.
I don't think it's that controversial.
That's fair. But, like, the 3 sparks also not helping Chikara chatting, frankly. It did not really pay off. Drew with spark of agility and strength is really good. Xianzu picking up the Among Titans. But unless Drew gets leadership, it really feels like the missile prop on Liari and Lilybun is just going to do a lot. Look at all that damage!
Yeah, and importantly, Spark of Resilience denied away by Liari, so the durability situation is absolutely dire for the side of Chikara chatting. I said this for the 5th time. I think they lost in character select. Drew Danger picking Dubu here was not the pick. This guy is going to just watch his teammates die and then get KO'd, and this damage is way too high. Man, this is not the banger we were hoping for.
Was Atlas banned?
Atlas was not banned. They banned now.
Huh?
Which is a good ban. But Drew just
That was
locked
a
in the
fun
Atlas.
Banning the now definitely takes Xian off of what has been seeming to be very comfortable for them. But yeah, frankly, the Atlas seems like it would do a lot of work, I guess. I think it's a little bit odd the way that character select goes and not making the goalies always in the same position on either team. I don't know if this was an early pick or a late pick here for Drew Danger. I just know it was not the right pick.
Yeah.
But Oh, Appa and Xian are putting a lot of pressure down in the front. They do get that goal. Lilybun stops the core in its tracks, but Xian wins the strike war. A point comes through for Chikara Chatting, and it's not a good spot, but it's a live spot. Dubu's first pick. Thank you, Julak. I appreciate that. It was, it's less egregious, but it's still not that good. Oh my goodness.
Oh, so close where Appabug really just tried to stuff it out there. But Appabug with the perfect timing with Xianzu's support. Look at the goal. They're up in the set. They have a chance. They're staying alive for just long enough. But I will say, if the opposing team bans now, they're picking KO. It is a little obvious. They're making their intentions very, very clear. And Xianzu wins kickoff again. Sends the core forward again. If Chikara Chatting can keep possession in this top corner without Xianzu going down, they could win this.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to be quite tough. Liari, obviously, quite the midfield opponent, but so's Poke resets, and Xian was doing great there. The era is a little bit of a different beast than the now, but Xian is able to get a lot of touches down here, not letting them push it forward through that midfield for free. And Appabug and Drew Danger are doing their jobs as well. Scyther is in fact a little bit hurt, but that for the first time really looked like Xian and Appa were not on the same page, but it doesn't matter as the log from Dubu gets it all the way down to Appabug, puts it then off the bottom corner.
And Drew Danger's first pick. This could be leadership.
Leadership?
Oh no.
Focus.
Well,
that's like second best case scenario here,
it is
right?
A spark. It is a spark that Drew's picking up his first pick. It is good.
That's the only other spark that's left. That's the other one. So if Drew can be first pick again, Chatting need to win another set with Drew as first pick and get that leadership spark. But frankly, this is a great spark setup for Drew already. Cooldown and agility plus either of the other sparks on a goalie. For me, it feels really, really good. You to move around, you get a lot more cooldowns, and with the strength, it's able to fight a little bit more against all the damage that is coming out from Bun Bun Bonanza.
Yeah.
Scyther, though, with a great angle, gets that barrier.
Oh, and looks for the goal, but Drew Danger barely gets a bounce on the gate opening. And yeah, as you mentioned, the Spark of Strength, especially in overtime as well, if you have enough strength, that core speed becomes a significant factor in the game. And of course, Spark of Strength with leadership is one of the better value ones, but you got to get to the leadership first and be the first pick, otherwise it will just be denied away by Bumba Bonanza, who will be the ones using leadership. So it's still a long road ahead for Chikara Chatting. They got to get the next 3 points here to have that sort of way to seal away the game, and even then leadership might not show up. It's a 50-50.
Yeah, absolutely, but I think another pick that we didn't really talk about in that draft was Xianzu picking up this recovery drone. Makes it a little bit, less efficient to kill them at all. But if they're able to hold on to it like they are right now, then that could, again, be a really big move for Chikara Chatting, just like with Appa. Scyther, though, dribbles the core off the side of the Dubu wall. The donuts are not actually on the side of Chikara Chatting, and that core flip from Lilybun, a great pass just past the tornado, and a great follow-up from Scyther puts it in the net.
Amazing follow-up there, and this is looking like the Bumba Bonanza that was in the first set. They're not letting any free points go in the first seconds of a round. They're not letting Xianzu win kickoff nearly as hard. And Xianzu is being taken low, has to be careful, but Drew Danger walks all the way up, drops a log for good measure, and Chikara Chatting are back alive. They're back in this. They're still pushing up.
3 sparks, one of them being agility, plus the momentum boots. Drew gets to be everywhere. And if Bun Bun Bonanza cannot get a good setup here with Zentaro Estelle, then it's a little bit tough for them.
That's prize fighter.
Especially if Appabug gets that. And that is a prize fighter stack. You are absolutely right. Spark of Strength, 2 prize fighter stacks, and 1-2 punch. Appa is a serious threat. And Xian still has that bonus life, so jumping onto Xian won't do very much. for the side of Bun Bun Bonanza.
Great shrink by Xion, making it so that the special from Scyther is not as effective, but a great deflection by Lilybun, making the core flip useless for Jakara. Chatting Liari going back to defend, and the core sails around the barrier. Drew Danger does not expend the core flip, and that might just seal their fate. But no, Opabug 2 barriers so quickly. Exactly what they needed in this moment. A flip from Drew Danger has to mind game Lilybun, does win the interaction, and Liari holding strong, but Opabug trying to get into position. Scyther now so scary, but the core slips right by. Great primary from Lilybun. Great strikes from Scyther 12. Xianzu almost taken out. Scyther 12 winning the strike war when it mattered most. Drew Danger greeting the roll for a little bit. And that will be the set win, even though Chikara Chatting had the way back in this. Such a small margin, but Scyther can now deny the leadership. No, leadership's not here. The Chikara Chatting dream is still alive.
The dream is still alive, but if I'm looking at the other awakenings. We have explosive entrance missile prob on Lilybun here. That's a lot of damage. The 70% range on explosive entrance plus eject button means that Lilybun can be anywhere she wants.
And Chrono Boost too. That range is now fully global.
That range is global. That stun is long. That impact is strong. And speaking of impacts that are strong, heavy impact for Scyther.
Oh no, Xianzu is almost dead immediately. That recovery drone not looking too useful. Now Drew Danger also almost taken out instantly. We'll have to use that evasive very carefully. The Stagger Swagger will help a lot in terms of regenning the Dubu, but has to be careful because even full Stagger is not safe if you're against a team like Bun Bun Bonanza with this composition. Opabug needs to find something quickly because Xianzu is not long for this world. No elusives to play with either. Good shrinks. But how much longer will the era stay alive? And Drew Danger beat out by Liari in the interaction. Xianzu regens. But, oh, Opabug with the KO. That's a prize fighter stack so early. That could be good for Chikara Chatting. Xianzu almost taken out, but staying alive. The great NATO against the special of Lilybun. And Xianzu presses forward. But it is still so difficult. The Drew Danger Dubu is dead. And Xianzu alone in the goal, taken out. And Bun Bun Bonanza just need to kill. They just need to hold for a tiny bit. This draft is just too difficult for Chikara Chatting to deal with.
There's so much killing power on the side of Bun Bun Bonanza. And then an unstoppable on Scyther to boot. So, Unstoppable is I like the rework of Unstoppable. It really lets you make some characters' lives really hard. Notably, one Juliet. It stops the knockback and the damage. You can't get dash punched while that shield is up. Something else has to eat it. And Scyther can even run straight into the black hole just to get rid of it, just to get damage on the enemy team. And it's so hard. But despite all of this, Lilybun is playing Vice, a character that has a much more difficult time holding barriers than Dubu. But what she does do is kill. There goes Opabug. And if Drew Danger can hold here, there is a chance for Chikara Chatting. And there's a lot of passing here. Xianzu and Drew make a great power play save there. And a good angle from Appa almost ends up taking it.
Oh,
that is a crazy angle from Drew, but doesn't end up getting anything. Its dribble from Scyther is good, but the shot from Appa is just off, but it's okay because Xianzu is there to get it off the corner. Opabug puts it back in. Chikara Chatting are not dead yet, Saya.
Oh, but if you're Chikara Chatting, that last point is not reassuring in the slightest. Opabug missing two critical angles that could have scored then and there. And now Xianzu taken out. Drew Danger forced to use the roll after losing the strike worth to the Crystal Thorns. Opabug not long for this world either. And Bun Bun Bonanza continue their onslaught of damage. Opabug, one cooldown will be all it takes to KO this Juliet, but Opabug in position. Wait a second, looking for the double barrier. Xianzu as well. Almost two barriers taken for Chikara Chatting, and Opabug on the brink of death has regened all the way back up. Drew Danger maintains the barrier to Chikara Chatting. Dream is alive for Opabug to the bottom side. One goal, and they have leadership in their hands.
was a great pass from Xianzu. Got it straight up there to Appabug, just around Liari. Did not have a dash, so that she couldn't do anything about that. But Bun Bun Bonanza have something in mind, and it's called damage. They have jumped in. Appabug is broken. Xianzu is at half health. No evade for Appabug either. Liari is sitting here with core flip, but it does get around her. This is really good. Appabug gets the barrier with the ultimate and the dash punch.
Chikara chatting.
Chikara chatting.
Wait.
Is it here? Is leadership
Wait, but is
here?
if Appabug's first pick, it's not good. Appabug's first pick, the leadership is not on the board for them. Appabug will take leadership.
No.
We'll take leadership, but it will be just the power share. They're not gonna, there's no way they try to pass it down here. There is no shot.
Well, I think it's actually fine if they try to pass it down here because Lily Bun doesn't have any sparks. You're forcing this deny, or you're forcing.
Wait, yeah, because Liari's last pick, right? And Liari's the one with the sparks.
Pick. Well, Scyther has.
Well, yeah, Scyther
so
is strength, but it's not as high value of a pick. And now you're. Oh, but I don't like this. I still don't like this. I still think this is way, way, way favor for Bun Bun Bonanza. Bun Bonanza like this draft quite a bit. They pick up a lot more damage with Deadeye. Spark of Leadership with the strength sharing. Appabug is going to have to make real work of this Knife's Edge if they're going to win this one. Appabug is going to have to be that solo carry.
You know, that you mentioned all of that damage that they picked up, but I think the most important one could even be the one non-damage thing they picked up, Quick Strikes from Lilybun. I was saying how it's harder for this Vice to hold, but Quick Strikes generally will help her do that. Doesn't help her do that right there. And suddenly, they're in a not good position at all. Xian with a great shot puts it in past Lilybun. I don't know if the lightning jumped right back to it. But it's getting a little scary here. Chatting are hitting these levels. They're all level 8 or 9. That tornado is huge. And Appabug gets a kill onto Scyther 12. The second barrier goes down. Appa puts it in, and Chikara and Chatting are on match point. Who needs Spark of Leadership, Saya?
Yeah, and this is also part of your dangerous plan, right? To make Scyther 12 take the deny.
Yeah.
But to be fair, it is also one of the best picks Scyther 12 could have gotten there, other than like Twin Drive, I believe, because it is still decent and you know it's still tough. But Appabug, 3 prize fighter stacks, looking to beat a solo carry, looking to remind everyone that you forgot about the Appabug Juliet. You were like, yeah, even if that guy gets Juliet, he's not that good. Appabug is still that good, and he is on a vengeance. Going in, the flip will be denied, but Appabug is still healthy. Appabug's still alive and kicking. The stagger bar is looking so good for Appabug.
Oh, great job by Liari. Lilybun is hovering, but Lilybun does not have any evade for Appabug here. Ends up having to charge ultimate. This tornado is really good from Xianzu. Putting all that pressure, gets it past Liari.
Xianzu!
And Lilybun looking to get it in. Drew Danger is up here with this flip, and
the log!
There it is!
Chikara chatting!
Chikara chatting take out 2 Nassel teams in a well, not in a row, but 2 Nassel teams in losers. Can they make it 3 against Bozo Bunch? We will have to find out, but Bun Bun Bonanza out of the tournament, 3rd place. What a performance there from Chikara chatting. We thought it was over when all of the members of Bun Bun Bonanza, all of them did 27,000 damage. All of them did 27,000 damage there, and that wasn't enough. 10 KOs, not enough. Appabug, Xianzu, Evil, Drew, Danger. By a hair. That game was on a knife's edge. What a good losers finals. Chikara chatting, man, just to take it in the end. Wow.
I'll be real. You know when you type out caught in all caps and it's the emote where the guy like holds the hands up and is like, you got me. That's me. I doubted Chikara chatting. I thought they were dead. I thought they were done. I thought the damage from Bumbo Bonanza would have been enough to win the game, but Chikara chatting prevailed. Appabug. This guy is too good on the Juliet. We need to go back to the era of taking Juliet away from Opabug every single game. Because that guy is too good on the pick.
Don't let Appa have that. Uh-oh, I think I hit start on Honkai Star Rail on accident. What a good match. I'm really excited to see Grands now. Can Chikara chatting actually do it, Saya? Can Chikara chatting go to losers round 1 and win the tournament?
This would be one of the greatest weekly runs of all time if they did. As a reminder, this tournament is not easy. Multiple Nassau teams in attendance, and Chikara chatting are sitting in the top 2 right now. Bozo Bunch sitting on winner's side of both teams with very good cases to make, but it'll still take a little bit more for both of them, and the next series will decide who wins it all.
This is the match that almost happened in winners quarters. I actually made a note of it during the tournament way back then. Winners round 2 only had one upset. 7 higher ranked teams won, and Ham Ham Pong Pong took down Chikara Chatting. If Chatting had won that game, they would have faced Bozo Bunch in the winners quarters. Instead, they lost, got sent to losers round 1, beat Seraphim Vermilion, Magical Meeps, Breezy, Shizonculus Supreme, Last Call, Doggo Dog, and Bun Bun Bonanza in a row to get the match that they wanted in the first place. Bozo Bunch. Wow. What a day here for Shianzu, especially, I think. Like, come in and play with them, beat the team that you're actually a sub for in losers finals. There's a lot of statements being made here, I think.
Shianzu's gonna be in Nassau next season.
Shianzu Nassau next season. Shianzu, come play with me.
But legitimately, like,
Oh yeah,
Shian's shop could do it, because Gwimi's been looking very good recently as well.
He's been looking great.
I've run into Gwimi a lot in solo queue, and her Rasmus is scarier than most NASA players' Rasmuses.
Ooh.
Like, it is legitimately crazy how good she is getting. And so Shion Shop gonna be looking at them in around like 2.5 months when qualifications start again.
Oh, is that what it is? Okay. Just writing that one down for no reason.
2.5 months, something like that.
I don't think that's happening. I don't think that's happening. But you know what? We'll see. Maybe I'll hold on to the name. Oh, gosh. This has been such a good tournament, actually.
Yeah, this grand finals was, if you think about it, this was not as impressive of a match a while ago, you know, before the Bozo Bunch meteoric rise, back when they were just getting mid placements in and just struggling in the middle of the NASA standings, back when Chikara Chatting had a bit of their own rise but then fell back after crashing out during Nassau Season 2. It's definitely interesting to see both these teams. They kind of have had opposite trajectories historically, right? Bozo Bunch are on a rise, while Chikara Chatting's rise was a while ago, and right now they're definitely not at their peak in terms of results, but they meet in Grands. Two completely different teams with surprisingly similar playstyles.
Yeah, they do have surprisingly similar playstyles. I really want to see this one. I'm staring at my phone. Honkai Star Rail just has a train on the screen and nothing else. There's no text and I can't click anywhere.
It's probably loading something on the bottom.
No.
No? Okay. Well, it's probably loading something not on the bottom.
I think you're right. I'm just gonna let that go, and if it doesn't work, I'll I'm just waiting to see like a new player thing pop up on stream, and I'm just really hoping that event. Appa, did you really all in your points on Bozo Bunch? Appa, that's called match fixing.
No, it's hedging your bets.
It's hedging your bets.
'Cause
Either
you're happy
you have
either way.
you're happy either way. Yeah, I'll give Appa some points. Appa, here's 1,000 points. If you win, you don't get my 1,000 points. I get your points.
That's so funny.
Appa, win. Give me your points. Actually, I've only bet on 2 games with Bestie Bucks this whole tournament, Saya, and I lost points on Bum Bum Bonanza both times.
Oh no.
I just have faith in them, you know?
I don't blame you. Bumba Bonanza are very good at the video game.
Here, I'll even put in another 1,000 points for Appa, just in case. Oh my gosh, we're going to Gates? It looks like we're going to Gates. Ooh, I don't know what to think about that. I mean, that's good, right? That's really good for chatting, right? Drew, you were mentioning, Drew really likes this map.
Drew's comfortable on it, but forgot also his unknown Dubu enjoyer. So I think both of them will be pretty chill on Gates of Obscura. And I believe actually Bozo Bunch picked up their 2 other Nassau team wins, Last Call and Bumba Bonanza, on Gates, right?
I believe I know Winners was on Gates. I don't know about I don't know. My brain full of pasta. Sorry.
Anyway, get your predictions in now. The last prediction of the entire tournament for who wins it all. This team could win it all.
Oh shoot. Oh. Package.
Yeah, we're ready. We're going in. It's gonna be.
We're going in. We are going in.
Wait, what?
What?
I just saw Appabug swap I to the opposite team. As soon as the moment we went in.
Perfect.
Appabug. I saw that. Appabug. If I shows up on the opposite team, okay.
We're fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
That would have been insane.
Worry about the dead eye. Do we have a reset, by the way? If Chikara chatting win, is it a reset?
Yeah, it's grand finals reset.
There would still be a reset. Okay.
Yeah, the best of 1 with reset, also known as best of 3 with game advantage, because it's the exact same thing.
Yeah, I like best of 3 with game advantage better. It's more fun. Anyway, Bozo Bunch were watching, and there will be no Juliet for Appabug, even on Gates of Obscura, where Appa has shown that he will pick the Asher. Stagger Swagger as a starting awakening is really interesting. We're seeing 2 nows, and the Atlas. Who's gonna die in this game? What on earth? There's 6 Stagger Swaggers, Saya. There's 6 of them.
Both these teams are very death averse. I told you, surprisingly similar play styles. And I agree with you, Achi. I don't know why everyone says best of 3 with game advantage seems better or more fun. I prefer best of 1 with reset, even though they're the same thing.
I don't know. I just do. It doesn't matter if it goes like that. That was a 13-second case of Obscura point drop. Leto gets all immediately levels. Immediately uses it. Oh my god, he almost said he leveled it. I have too much league in my brain.
He pressed the button. To level up imagine if you could choose which abilities to get in the first 3 levels in this game and you started with none and only strike. That would be crazy.
I honestly, that would be so cool. I would give me that limited time mode. I know this game isn't being developed or whatever, but like I would play that.
And imagine if you picked your Awakenings pre-game instead. Anyway.
That one I'm not sure I agree with. Oh, if that had opened just a little bit faster, that would have been a goal for Chikara chatting. As is, that's nothing but 2 core flips here. 3 core flips used, in fact.
And Xianzu in danger, but just blinks away with the heal.
And then gets that one. And there's another core flip. And I feel like we're going to be seeing that a lot in this game. But Drew ends up missing that one. With a great shot. Actually, I think Drew got pushed back by that drone, and I put it just a little bit too far away for Drew. Great play there from on this now.
It's even though Chikara Chatting have taken down 2 Nassau teams, this third one is proving to be more of a challenge in the matchup for them, as Dropletto and I are masters of the corner offense that Appelbug and Xianzu have also been doing. But Dropletto and I, they just sit in the corner and back up the brawler. I standing. Whoa! Appelbug dies to a single now primary. What? Appa.
Who's dying in this game? Appelbug is dying. Xianzu though. Oh no, Xianzu also. I was about to compliment Xianzu holding that down, not letting it seem like a threat onto Evil Drew Danger, even though it was a power play. And then immediately Xianzu died. The caster curse is real, but I didn't even get to say it this time, so it feels even faker. Oh no, Xianzu hits it back on accident. What? But that's okay, they came back and got it themselves. Didn't let atone for your mistake immediately. That's the game plan. Flip comes out from Forgot. Drew Danger also has Flip, but I stops it from going through, teleports down past Dropletto, puts it past Evil Drew Danger, hits himself in the face with that iPad. Great job, Bozo Bunch. First set goes to them. Unfortunately, no Monumentalist goes for this but we'll see what happens.
Get your predictions in now because I'm closing them before this draft ends. Do it now. But I will say though, not the craziest draft of all time, right? Nothing that will swing the entire game in this draft, I think. So just more gameplay coming up. But that Knife's Edge, I think, will be very useful for Appelbug, I think.
I feel like that Knife's Edge is probably the second best pickup in the draft after the Timeless Creator for I am not, don't quote me on this, but I'm pretty sure now's drones increase in power as they increase in size. At least the Doritos do. And that means Timeless provides extra time, but also a little extra power if you're willing.
I think that's fake. I think that's fake.
You think that's fake? I think it's real. I'm gonna go check. It doesn't really matter what it is right now. Appelbug gets that.
The additional speed from the Knife's Edge.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh yeah, I need clarification on the now thing, right? So
I'm checking.
So primary does like increase for a little bit as it scales up, but size itself doesn't increase the power on it.
No, but time does.
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying.
Oh no, but there's a cap that gets hit very early. So time
there's a cap?
Yeah, there's a cap. The game is no fun.
Oh, okay.
Imagine if it scaled infinitely and you had Timeless, Cast Last, and the new Awakening that I forgot.
The Siege Machine.
Yeah, if you had all 3, that would have been insane. But Appelbug making good use of the Knife's Edge speed, just spaces from Forgot, wins the Strike War easily. I mean, that Knife's Edge pickup, it is putting in work.
Yeah, that's a lot of work done by the Knife's Edge, but it's just a lot of work done by Xianzu. Keeping it in, if you look at, again, this spacing that they have in these Gates of Obscura corners is so good. Xianzu is just able to get it up to Appa so efficiently. And that's putting in a lot, that's saving them a lot here. Xianzu also has this recovery drone, and all this healing means it's really unlikely that Shikara Chatting will be down a player, but they will be down a barrier, as Drew's just a little bit too far forward, but it's okay, it's the first one, it's the first one. Xianzu unable to reach it with that drone, but again, look, they're in the corner immediately pushing, and there's the Dubu ultimate on top of everything. Xianzu looked to have a pass there to Bug, but could not quite connect and get that barrier down. But Xianzu is switching back and forth between defense and offense so quickly. It's really, really good. I'm genuinely just so impressed here. But can't stop that. Dropletto with the ultimate reset does get it in. Bug with the dribble, the dash, the strike puts it in right past Forgot. 3-0 right back for Chiara Chatting.
This Bug guy is too fast. And with the first pick here, the game will only get scarier. Too many sparks available though. Drew Danger going to be a little bit unhappy about that one, but great picks all around, especially the quick strikes combined with that speed is so dangerous when it's on that Asher with so much control. But we'll have to watch out for the rest of the draft as well. Mystical Potion, a possibility for the Dubu. No, he will spark.
Ooh. Triple sparks here is actually kind of huge. All of them do get picked up, but that means that a Spark of Leadership will at most be one of these three plus cooldown plus leadership, which is still strong, but it's not 4 or 5 sparks. It means that you might even be able to let that go at a certain point, but I really don't expect that to happen, to be frank.
Yeah, a lot of sparkers in this game, and Drew Danger pushing up so far forward, that barrier goes down. Dropletto and I now pushing forward. The Bozo Bunch offense continues, but Dropletto faces a strong foe in Xianzu, who just hit stuns everyone with that secondary. Hit stun Dropletto earlier with the primary, and the core goes through the portal again. For God, you got to use the portals a little bit more. And Dropletto, the interaction won by Evil Drew Danger, but I, with the follow-up drone, will secure the goal. Well played by the Bozo Bunch.
Yeah, you can really see the strength of them now with the bigger creations there. That Skittle was able to create such a big area. It hit from so far away. Drew really had no chance to touch that one. But, you know, it's really, really hard sometimes. The Timeless is not as good. I think Drew just killed Xianzu. Doesn't matter though, Drew didn't actually kill Xianzu, but Appa does die for real.
Oh, and a great primary from I, catches the core flip, prevents it, but Xianzu will win the interaction, sends it to the top side, Forgot with the strike shot, but Xianzu again! Xianzu does not falter in the center. I with a little bit of panic there, and it's evened all up.
That's a solo bolo right there. Great job by Xianzu. Down a player, but still able to just push it in past Forgot. Frankly, great strike shot there for Forgot as well, but it did not matter. Xianzu was there to follow up, and Dropletto takes out Evil Drew Danger, who is, again, a little bit far forward, perhaps. And Xianzu and Appa are not quite as efficient on defense, a little bit on top of each other. But quick strikes on Appa Bug means it's a little bit easier to clear this one out eventually. Drew puts down the Dubu ult, but it does not really do all that much, at least for that play. But I and Dropletto here looking for the same thing, going back and forth through the portals. Xianzu with a great interception on that pass. Appa Bug flips. Forgot flips, but the drone from Xianzu is able to put it in. Excellent, Dorito. Gruden, a really, really good job, but can't quite clear it out there. A lot of danger here. Great passing, but Drew manages to hold onto it. Xianzu push it back in there for Appa Bug, but not able to convert. The drone comes in. Appa Bug with the dribble. Appa Bug forces the core flip, but can't get anything else. Xianzu's drone is good. Appa dribbles, has the quick strikes, gets it past the strike shot. Chikara chatting with a lead.
Yeah, that last point just showed Chikara Chatting are so much more comfortable using the portals. The portal plays from them are making the difference in these close points. Bozo Bunch, of course, winning in the neutral game quite a bit, but there's not confidence. Using these portals, that means that the offense is just so much more efficient for Chikara Chatting. Dropletto and I doing the standard passing plays, but this is Gates of Obscura. You need to be using these portals to accelerate your offense. And as Shianzu comes back, Chikara Chatting will look to take this barrier to push on forward. Burning the core flip on defense, but Dropletto cannot follow up. Finally gets the barrier. They're looking to even up the game here yet again. Dropletto trying to win a strike war against Drew, but Forgot is stuck in the corner with no resources. And Forgot will have to defend so well here, and Shianzu is in danger, is KO'd, but can they capitalize? The passing plays to Dropletto. Evil Drew Danger trying to cut the pass with the roll, defends it all here. Drew Danger. Oh, but finally it is Dropletto with the bell ringer to the bottom side. 2-2, 1 set to 1. It's so close.
That was such a close point. Drew Danger almost managing to save that one. Unfortunate for Chikara Chatting, but great job by Bozo Bunch. Now pushing back forward, getting the first barrier without too much trouble. I's drone is good. It gets the second barrier there, but Appa Bug beats the core flip there. Gets a barrier of his own. Great job, but I misses core flip. Can't quite get it, but Dropletto sees Shion's positioning, does not let anything happen. Drew doing his best against this core flip, but Dropletto, patience, puts it in. 2 sets to 1. Bozo Bunch 1 set away from the win.
Yeah. The patience pays off, and they can deny the Monumentalists here, or just go for specialized training or 1-2 punch. Go for their strengths. It's all up to them here. I'm pretty sure they'll just go for the strengths. It's not worth the Monu deny. Taking the rapid fire instead. Interesting. Not sure if that is the greatest pickup, given that Your Now is also here. What are you going to pick on Your Now? Twin Drive taking on the Atlas. Okay, Among Titans. I think I like this draft, but it means Drew gets even more speed to work with. The glass cannon. This Dubu can fly. And with Chikara Chatting's proficiency in the portal plays, this is a legitimate threat. This Drew Dubu walking up.
This is a really... Oh, Drew walled off the portal. They couldn't clear it into the portal because of the Dubu wall. Lots of pressure up here for Chikara Chatting very quickly. Good passing from Dropletto, and Glass Cannon doesn't do anything if you're hitting him. And great job there. Drew Danger manages to hold on to it. Appa dribbling. But Monumentalist here for Xian means there's a lot of potential to clear these out. A great clear, but the drone from is enough. Appa Bug and Xianzu both flip. Oh no, an unfortunate miscommunication there perhaps. And Xianzu cannot quite get it straight back up to Appa Bug. Drew takes a shot of his own. Appa can't quite get there. Drew with the core flip uses the flip off of the log, but I don't know about this. Doesn't have much health. Is saved by Xianzu. Gets the pickup as well, but a great dash from Dropletto puts the core in the top corner.
Yeah, and Xianzu, I think, recovering well from that last set. Last set was, I think, the first set that we've seen Xianzu not play to their strengths, but with the Monumentalist pickup, they are looking almost even Nassel ready with how they're playing these points. But Appa Bug just wanted a normal dribble. They're a rare case in which Chikara Chatting didn't want the dribbling play through the portal, and this time again Xianzu picks it up, so ready to capitalize on these portals. The Monumentalist now. Bozo Bunch might not have wanted this to actually slip by, might be regretting it now as the set is tied up yet again.
I understand not wanting to take it if you're Dropletto. You really, like, Rapid Prime is so good, and you're not going to use Monumentalist in any way as this X. but sometimes you just gotta take these denies. We'll see if Bozo Bunch are able to deal with it. Possibly they already had Timeless, they thought it would be okay, but I don't know. That's a bit of wishful thinking there from my perspective. They're the ones who know what they're doing, though. Appa Bug is broken, pushing forward, gets the heal from Xianzu, gets one barrier, but immediately, actually, as soon as I say that, Bozo Bunch looked like they were driving up the field, but a great wall from Evil Drew Danger gets it in there. Core flip from Appa Bug gets the last barrier, can't quite get that one through. Great save, though, by Drew. Appa has healed all the way back up to full. Stagger Swagger is big, and that strike shot is big too, but Appa just puts it forward, and a great drone from Xianzu bounces it all the way in, and it's set point for Chikara Chatting.
Xianzu is just always there for Appa Bug whenever it is needed, and right now, perfect example. Xianzu pushing up, getting the barrier all by themselves. A portal pass from Evil Drew Danger. Just as predicted for Chikara Chatting. They're playing so consistently, pressing up. They're trying to send us to another set, but the combo. Atlas Primary, Astral Projection into Core Flip, but Xianzu trying to solo score, trying to be the hero. Tanks the primary, prevents that from happening, but Xianzu is still a threat. The core is still able to be sent forward. Xianzu, the strike war, the primary, the KO, forgot, and Xianzu basically solo wins the point. What a performance from Xianzu.
Wow.
This has to be the best iteration of the Chikara Chatting roster I've ever seen. Like,
that was, you know, there's the spark of leadership. Xianzu has spark of resilience. Is that really the one that you need there? I think you leave it up. Forgot doesn't have anything, takes the team player.
This guy is sparking.
This guy's sparking, but you know what spark he has, Saya? Drew Danger has the agility spark.
And only the agility spark, right?
Drew Danger has the agility spark. Drew Danger is going to be giving that extra speed to his team. 40% of your spark effects. So what? That's...
Oh, this Dubu is playing in creative mode. Look how fast Drew is. Oh my.
Drew is so fast. Glass Cannon, Spark of Agility, Stagger Swagger, Fight or Flight. Drew is anywhere he wants to be, which isn't always good. Look at that!
It's over. Chikara Chatting. They're gonna reset the bracket. Drew's just too fast. They have perma offense. This Dubu never needs to walk back. He's walking back right now for insurance for the portal plays, but he can just walk up like this. He just send the core forward to get it. They're just too fast.
You have 3 forwards now. That's 3 forwards.
Oh, like, we're heading to a reset.
It's entirely possible. Momentum boots, Stagger, Swagger, Spark of Agility, Glass Cannon, Spark of Leadership.
742 movement speed.
742 movement speed. That's a very high number, to be honest.
Oh, but Dropleto doesn't want it to
okay.
end. Dropleto is trying to make the game continue, but Xianzu also has something to say about it. Xianzu pressing the core forward, but Appa Bug dies at a core flip. That's the second time Appa's mispositioned a little too far into the corner, but Xianzu is looking to solo take a point yet again, but Evil Drew Danger is so fast, he doesn't even need to worry about the core flip. He can just cover the angles, and Xianzu pressing forward has the presence, has the secondary. Solo takes the barrier, Solo takes the goal. Xianzu is popping off. 1 point for a reset for Chikara Chatting.
Xianzu and Drew are looking amazing right now. Appa's looked good for so much of this game, but right now it is the Xianzu and Drew show. So much movement speed, these giant things again. More interrupts on these clears. Appa Bug right now on top of him. Xianzu ults to one portal, ends up not getting it, goes back to the other one. Bozo Bunch, okay, get both barriers. Lots of pressure here. Dropleto in a good spot, but Dubu Wall shuts it down for a moment. The core flip also does, and unfortunately that drone does not quite get it out for Xianzu. It's still waiting there in front of the portal, but it will not be used. There is another one of those Monumentalist drones, but a great one from Evil Drew Danger. Gets the save. Core flip, putting it forward, pressing. This is bracket reset for Chikara chatting. Bozo Bunch doing everything in their power not to let it happen, but they're so fast, Saya. They're so fast.
Bug with speed. The Expanse burn for Forgot. Has to sneak the core out. Dropletto finally in overtime. We'll get a point for the Bozo Bunch. They're still in this. They still can get the 2 points necessary to win it here without a bracket reset, but it's looking dangerous. It is looking like Chikara chatting are in a good position to win this. Shianzu still has the recovery drone available, still has that revive, and Drew Danger. So much speed to work with. The portal plays over and over. Bug stuffing the corner. Shianzu with the drone covering the out angle. The flip available for Shianzu still. All it takes is one outplay. The core is sent forward. The Expanse burned yet again. The twin drive so good for Forgot. The strike war is won by Forgot. Forgot is popping off right now to keep Bozo Bunch in this game without a bracket reset. And a strike war by I. The pressure coming out from the Bozo Bunch. It's really beginning. But Bug, as soon as it began, it ends. Both barriers down. Flip available in front of the net. The strike's burned. And Chikara chatting send us to a bracket reset.
Bracket reset from Chikara chatting. Appa is done with us talking about just Shianzu. Puts it in himself with that core flip. Bracket reset. Bug wins. Bug really wants to give me his points, and I am all for it.
What a game, and we still have another one ahead of us. We're just going to go right into replays because bracket reset is upon us.
Yeah, I'm looking at these stats here, and I said who's going to die in this game. There were 12 KOs, 9 of them for Bozo Bunch. And a lot more damage too, but it did not matter. Shianzu and I actually tied with the most redirects for 228 with Forgot, just one behind. So many touches in this game, 114 saves for Forgot, trying to hold up against this onslaught. But when Drew is just so fast, giving speed to his teammates and just doing so much in the game, you can only hold up for so long on all of these points.
Yeah, this bracket reset's gonna be interesting to see because we have no idea what map we're going to.
Now I see I on the spectators and Shianzu on the road.
Tomfoolery.
So okay, no, I figured it out. I figured out why I like a best of 3 with game advantage more.
Why?
Because with best of 3 with game advantage, you can do something with map bans, so that the team in winners always gets to pick the second map, and the team in losers picks the first map.
I see, but I don't know. I don't like that. I want it to be like.
Well, no, like bans go as normal until there's a pool of 3 left at the end.
Yeah. Best of 1 reset though. No, or 2 separate map picks I think is cleaner.
That's fair. I just like the variety inherent in that sort of setup.
Yeah, I sort of get that because a lot of the time in both games of Grand, if it goes to reset, the teams just pick the same map. So I see the argument.
That's just me. I'm also resetting Honkai Star Rail. I'm gonna go ahead and try and do that again after this. I wanted to show up on stream. I really just wanted to pop up that, you know, one more person is a new player. Gosh.
Okay, so apparently it looks like the members of Chikara Chatting and Bozo Bunch are talking in both the Grand Final and the Grand Final Reset chat, so I'm kind of confused. Okay, they finally moved to the Reset chat for good.
No, I that's perfect. I think they should keep talking. Like, one team should talk in the normal one, and one team should talk in the Reset.
That's
I think you
impossible to track.
Look, anything that makes things confusing is fun, in my opinion. Oh gosh. Oh? We're back. We're back, Saya. We're there. In Honkai Star Rail, I now have a start game button instead of just a train and nothing else.
That's like really good. That's progress.
That's progress, baby. Do I have to like? I probably should actually. I probably shouldn't start that game. Nah, whatever.
Right, but Grand Finals reset is upon us. Chikara Chatting Bozo Bunch. Chikara Chatting took it in a very close game, but the Bozo Bunch going through the entire map pool again, and Gates of Obscura is off the table.
I mean, when you see how the spacing was between Appa and Shianzu, and you saw how well Drew was able to protect those barriers, I think it's totally reasonable to say, you know what, we think we think we're as good on this map, but we think you are worse on a different map, and just force them somewhere else, you know?
Oh, apparently we're going Atlas Lab? Interesting. Because Chikara Chatting clutched out their win against Momo Bonanza on that map, and Appabug looked very, very comfortable on scoring on on Atlas Lab. So it's interesting to see Bozo Bunch not going Night Market because the last two picks available were Atlas Lab and Night Market. But we'll see how they do.
Intriguing. I can't get Honkai Star Rail to give me sound. Whatever.
Started their journey. I'm free from the intrusive noises in my head.
18. It says 18 now. I think it recognized it.
Yo, you're the one who started the journey.
I did it. I started the journey. I did it. I did it for you, Saya.
Thank you.
Specifically for you, not anyone. No, I did it for Achi.
Monch, if your journey's already been started, then you're no longer a bestie. Well, with the Juliet band, Appabug probably going to turn to the Asher. Oh, the Kazan. No way. No way, Appabug.
The extra specialized training is right there.
Specialized, but this guy, no way.
That's real. That's real. You know what? Actually, maybe Doggo Dog knew something.
Maybe Doggo Dog were knowers.
Maybe
Oh
Doggo
my,
Dog
they're
knew
doing
the knowers
it.
And we weren't. The Kazan is logged in. Octavia's logged in.
Signature
too.
picks locked in. Well, not signature picks. Well, not really. Signature pick. Octavia for I.
I would call Shianzu's now signature at this point. Hey, we get to see we get to see one of the new skins. One of them is legal. Well, I guess we saw Dubu. Whatever, another one.
Yeah, the cooler one.
The cooler one.
Oh, this skin's so good.
Whoa, she's so lit up.
Wait, actually, that kind of hurts my eyes.
Take my $10, Adi. Sorry, I mean take my 10 Seraphim points. I is actually getting a lot of mileage out of that first.
Wait, is this pay to lose skin if you think about it? Because it's more obvious when you have flow state.
Honestly, yeah.
Slightly?
I think that just means that they should have made her flow state more accessible to be seen. Appabug still has not hit level 2, by the way. Still looking for that. Still trying to find the button to open that umbrella. Drop Leto almost dies even before that. Is actually in stagger, and Appa can open the umbrella, and immediately there goes Drop Leto, and there's some pressure forward more from Shianzu and Appabug. A great pass from Drew Danger. Appa not quite able to corral it with the umbrella's hook, but that's okay. They still hold on to it. Drew goes ahead and core flips himself, and then passes it straight to Drop Leto and loses the barrier.
But Appabug is still trying to score, trying to get in position, and I dribbling, but Appabug is getting in there, just hooks it away from Forgot, who's just a tiny bit too obvious with the core flip. First goal to Chikara Chatting, as they are the ones who are looking to win.
I mean, when you think about it, the Kazan hook is just like stuffing the goalie with a Julie punch, right? It's just from the other side. And Appa knows how to do that, so it shouldn't be surprising that he can do that. He also just died to Ai. Ai's ultimate was really good there. Dropletto is really hurt. Shianzu goes ahead and uses a drone for damage while they're on defense. Just trust Drew intrinsically. Though, perhaps that's wrong. Appabug is also able to hit that confirm a little easier than the Juliet dash
watch out.
punch even.
Ai is a little too fast though. Looking to 1v3, barely surviving. Has a little bit more speed to work with. Has a flip to the bottom side. And that's the danger of the Octavia flow state if you don't play around it. They're really making it happen here, all evened up.
Oh my goodness. Great job by Ai. And this is the sort of game that can quickly go out of hand for Chikara chatting. All that needs to happen here is this first set goes to Bozo Bunch. Ai, who is level 4 and dead, gets that first pick. Chrono Boost shows up. Castellas shows up. There's so many things that can make this Octavia very dangerous. Appabug does not care about the barrier. Shianzu will get it themselves. Appabug instead will get another kill and try to really run this down. Ai waiting until the very last moment to reset that flow state. But Shianzu with a great drone just pushes Ai off the map. Doesn't let that do anything. And Chikara chatting have consistently been up a player in this round.
Appabug's looking pretty good on the Kazan. I was a doubter, but not anymore. Making it happen, putting on the damage, which is not too difficult, but the scoring attempt right there was pretty clean. After the first miss, Appa capitalized right afterwards, and Shianzu double barrier with the flip. And you mentioned the Octavia scaling, but the Kazan and now scaling are also incredibly strong. And Drew Danger is the Sparker. He will find a way to scale no matter what. A great bounce, but forgot to mix up the timing against Appabug. But you still got to be careful because Appa is getting in there. Shianzu's getting in there. The defense comes through, but for how much longer is the question. I sense the core forwards, but it's deflected away by Evil Drew Danger and Shianzu and Appabug with the passing play. Oh no! Not like that.
Great goal from Ai. Sorry, that was such a good point, and I was completely distracted because I learned that if you hit the numbers 1 through 6 as a spectator, it focuses on a certain player. I didn't realize that was real, but it apparently is.
Try pressing W.
W? W doesn't do anything. Ah!
To anyone watching, go and spectate a match and press W. It goes crazy.
What? W isn't doing anything. A and D are moving it like...
Wait, is it A and D? I forget. Maybe it depends on binds. I don't know.
It's S.
Oh, it's S? Oh, of course it's S. Okay, sorry, I mixed them up, but it does a barrel roll. And that draft, Shianzu denying the stagger swagger away. And Appabug getting that knife's edge. Appa made such good use of that knife's edge last game and will continue to do so, I believe. But Dropletto trying to not let that happen. Sneak it through the gap in Drew Danger's Tofu Fortress. But it's not enough, as Ai is taking so much chip damage without the durability, especially on this rotation of Awakenings, right? Not that much dagger in the game. It's like just a spark of resilience. So I cannot get that tanky.
Yeah, they switched off of giving stagger directly to giving these little one-off buffs with the
just like there.
Yeah, with that, exactly. Thank you, Drew, for demonstrating what I'm saying. Recovery drone is here, and Unstoppable is back.
Shianzu's flip! Doesn't even need it!
Doesn't even need it! Shianzu just beats Forgot one-on-one. That's just Shianzu beating Forgot.
Shianzu is ready for Nassel. Season 4, it's coming. But first, they gotta win this tournament, and it's looking very possible. Shianzu has a flip available. Appabug is dead. But that's fine. Flips available for Chikara chatting. If necessary, they could just use them to stall until the respawn comes in. One used on air, the other used on air. Wait a second, I'm jinxing them. Just like that clip where Tech says they won't be wasted, right? And they both get wasted. Oh, Forgot tries to help out, but the timing is too good from Drew. Buffering the strike at the perfect moment. Now Drew versus Dropletto. The hook is good from Dropletto, but not enough to disrupt Drew away from saving that point. I with the flow state now trying to score before any damage can come down. And the KO from Opabug, just the specialized training alone, combined with the knife's edge. So much damage on that one ability, so much knockback. This power play, Xianzu deflecting the flip away, and they're sending the core forward yet again and again, but I respawns and he can't find the barrier.
Oh, great defense there. Bozo Bunch holding up and forgot, just does it himself. The missile prop coming in quite handy there. The barrage from downtown pushes it past Drew, and I can't get my camera to reset.
Messing around with too many spectator settings. They're also like surprisingly undocumented as well, but people do danger.
Yeah, it really should be documented somewhere. Hits the black hole, hits Dropletto, gets the core back onto his own side, and there's a lot of pressure here for Chihara Chatting. I'm actually really interested in...
Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. Dropletto just outplayed absolutely everyone there. 2 barriers taken, looking for the goal with I. All it takes is one primary, one strike, but Xianzu stalls it out with the flip for a moment, wins the strike war for another moment, and Opabug and Drew Danger back up Xianzu at the very end, but I has flow state again. It's looking so dangerous. The damage is stacking up with the Giga Blast as well, and Xianzu and Opabug are not the ones hunting so far as the damage is continuing. Even that core flip is doing a giant chunk. Even the now healing is not enough, but the game stabilized. They still have to get this barrier if they want to take the lead in this set, but Forgot is holding on. What a Giga Blast from Forgot. What a shot.
That is a great Giga there from Forgot. Missile prop, specialized training. That thing is going to do a lot of damage, hit so hard. I'm really interested to see if he can make more plays with that, but both barriers go down pretty quickly, and that point just went by in 10 seconds. I started saying one thing, and suddenly Chikara Chatting 2-2. If Chatting get this point, Saya, they're in a commanding position in this Grand Finals reset.
They absolutely are, and think of how much scaling they can pick up damage-wise. I is already struggling to stay alive if Opabug focuses on them, but it could be even more difficult. Wait a second, Drew Danger with the misguided roll, but the barrier is still taken. Opabug just needs to win one interaction while Xianzu holds it down. One chance. And every time they get on offense is time spent. With Bozo Bunch not able to take the barrier, Drew Danger is back. Dropletto spin just misses. Drew Danger continuing to defend Xianzu. Flip available to the top side. 2 sets to none so far. 1 to go. 3 points. All that's left in the draft to help them do it. Chikara Chatting could make the greatest run in weekly history.
Chatting beat Last Call, beat Bun Bun Bonanza, and if they cap this tournament off by beating Bozo Bunch twice, you know, the Monumentalists now might help, but wow, what an absolute tear that Chikara Chatting has been on since that first round defeat. I was gonna start talking about how I'm really interested to see if Opabug can actually do things with the different shape strike on the closed Kazan. One of the harder things to deal with on the character, in my opinion, but it doesn't matter right now. That explosive entrance is even more damage, and Drew just has a spark just in case.
But
you know,
I gotta point something out. Opabug did not deny the spark of resilience.
That is true.
I somehow got the only source of stagger in the game. Somehow. And suddenly it looks winnable for the Bozo Bunch, because if they squeak out this win, Castlaster Chrono could come up. And if I gets that combined with the additional stagger, that's so much time to play with for the Bozo Bunch, but it doesn't matter. If Chikara Chatting just win it here, Xianzu and Opabug in the corner, pressing forward. The corner offense that the Bozo Bunch were known for is being outdone by Chikara Chatting right now. But as we speak, it is once again Dropletto on offense. No, I is low, but somehow Xianzu is the one going down. Chikara Chatting need to clean up this gameplay, because if they lose this set, it could be over. The scaling could come through for the Bozo Bunch.
That was such an excellent Giga Blast from Forgot, taking out Xion even around full health. I think that was really scary for a moment, but it's okay. Appa knew exactly where to put that umbrella, puts it there, takes out Dropletto. The last barrier goes down and Drew holds up. Monumentalist now is here, pushing forward, trying to get the core up to Appa Bug, but gets it, puts it straight past Drew Danger, and a 1-0 here for Bozo Bunch.
What a hook from Dropletto, perfectly timed with the shot, made sure Drew could not do anything there. And that's the type of offense we expect from the Bozo Bunch, especially in these critical moments. Defusing the drone just in time, not letting that core control and speed come in for Chikara chatting, but Xianzu is in there. Xianzu is pressing forward. Xianzu wants to 1v3, not quite enough as Dropletto capitalizes on the missed opportunity. Gets a barrier of his own. Xianzu, the Giga Blast from Forgot. The Giga Blasts from Forgot in general have been great so far, but Xianzu is looking to make something happen here, but looks for the KO. Healing has to come through, but now it's looking a little scary. If they chip out Appa Bug, they really could get this KO here.
It's so funny to watch them just leave the core there and go back to killing Dropletto real quick. But look how much damage Forgot does to Xianzu there. It's not enough, but Xianzu does have core flip now. Appa Bug gets it back out, doesn't let I's core flip do anything. A lot of core flips suddenly go out, but in the end,
Drew
clears it off in maybe not the optimal angle. Forgot is right there, doesn't take the eject button back. Barrage puts it in. Forgot in the right place at the right time to keep Bozo Bunch alive.
Bozo Bunch now 2 points and a potential Castellas or Chrono awaiting them coming up, and that could mean that they scale out of control. This Octavia is monstrous in how well it does. And look at that, 2 barriers taken in an instant. With a flow state still maintained somehow, finally will run out, but one shot, 1 KO. Xianzu with a double barrier. Xianzu, can you do it again? Can you show the world that you are the next great midfielder? Almost gets the strike or, but not quite. Forgot is the one making the outplay here, and Drew has to be so careful in trying to get this past to Xianzu. Xianzu now with the primary setting up, but has a flow state, dribbling it, stalling time, but Xianzu can't get control. The primary not on target. The Giga Blast will keep possession for the Bozo Bunch. Xianzu, one more chance, this time with the striker advantage, not a disadvantage. Can they do it? Evil Drew Danger dribbling up, winning the strike war against the primary of but meter is gained for the Octavia. Forgot is pushing up as well, and Dropletto is back. The Bozo Bunch are here with a vengeance. The flip is available in the midfield, but the Tofu Fortress will be just enough, and the flip available now for Evil Drew Danger just in time to make the save. But there is the primary from Dropletto, seals this set, and this could just be the Bozo Bunch win right here with a draft that favors them enough.
Forgot first, though.
Forgot first. Oh no, the denies.
And there's Chrono boost.
but they can't deny it.
They can deny Chrono, at least. I think that's way more high priority than Castellas. It's still Castellas.
I think Cass.
Let's be clear.
I think Cass is higher prio here, but they'll go Sparks anyway. It's tough. But Chrono is taken. I guess you're right. I guess you're just correct here.
Apparently, that's. I don't know. I don't like that.
But with Chrono and Cast up, you don't want to deny either, because then Dubu, especially if you're denying Chrono, you just nerf yourself and you don't get a Spark scaling. Drew is playing for the Spark of leadership win condition here.
That's fair, and frankly, there's a lot of. But here's the issue with playing for the Spark of leadership win condition in this position, is you're up 2 sets to 1.
Yeah,
if you're picking in another set, then they're not going to let you take Spark of Leadership.
Wait, forget about all of that, because Xianzu is just the best midfielder on this day in the world somehow, because Xianzu is getting in there, getting the KO, doing everything with Strike Warring who has the Octavia speed. But maintains flow state. Gets the barrier, and this is the power of the Octavia. Stunned away for a moment. Appa Bug trying to make something happen, but forgot with the barrage. The Kai that was promised, but Xianzu is just that much better. Sends the core through a lead for Chikara chatting in this set. They could clean it up here.
metal is now weak or what? Add the fight or flight on here, and every time Xianzhu gets a piece of one of these staggers, that's just more of those giant Skittles, more of those circular drones hitting so hard, hitting so far, just putting so much pressure down. Great save there from Forgot. Full core flip here for I, but Dropletto is no health, and the Xianzhu hits him into the black hole, tries to kill him with it, gives it up, leaves it to Appa Bug, but Dropletto is doing such a good job surviving. Appa Bug is just chasing Dropletto around the map, but it doesn't matter.
And Drew is almost dead.
Drew's almost dead, but now he exists, and now he's not. But this flow state from I means that on defense, he's going to be able to cover so much. Not that, though, gets it past, pushing forward, not able to get it. Appa Bug is there, Xianzhu is there to back up, but I's flow state is still going until just now. The first barrier goes down. Oh my gosh.
Appa Bug is flip available. Xianzhu is almost on flip as well, and the barrier still not taken. Xianzhu and Appa Bug dividing the map, but a great Giga Blast by Forgot will force out the flip from Appa Bug. Looks like a buffer there. Great flip, but the secondary pop is not what you want, Xianzhu, and a flip by Forgot will defend it. Dropletto now with the offense, trying to send the core forward. I with a flow state available. Xianzhu will have to be a hero in helping out Drew here, but Drew has a flip now. The secondary from Xianzhu buys Chikara chatting so much time, and a great shot. 1 point stands between Chikara chatting and the greatest losers run. It all comes down to this.
Pass from Appa Bug. I think he hit it downwards off the wall. Slightly varies the timing. Xianzhu getting it right past Forgot, but that Giga gets a barrier immediately. And I gets the other one. Bozo Bunch putting up a lot of pressure. Flow state is here for this Octavia. Dubu Wall is used. Still so much pressure. Dropletto at a quarter health though. And Chikara Chatting managed to get the first barrier, but I gets a kill. Uses the core flip. A lot of things happen, and then Dropletto puts it in down below. Bozo Bunch still alive, but they need to win the next 2 points to stay so.
Oh man, that was so unfortunate. Evil Drew Danger barely missing the angle on the bottom side there, and now it's Dropletto and I reminding us why they are so good at this video game. They're looking for a scoring opportunity to flip available, and Drew just rolls right past. Bozo Bunch also 1 point away now from continuing this game in this grand finals reset. The Bozo Bunch nowhere close to out of it just yet, especially with the meter situation on the side of Chikara chatting. They are very far from a flip. So are the Bozo Bunch, but Chikara chatting, after those last 2 point losses, it feels bad not to be near a flip.
Yeah, it feels bad not to be near a flip, and they haven't been able to clear it past. Both the barriers are down immediately, and there's a lot of pressure. I has this flow state, this chrono boosted flow state. Can't quite get it, but it has the flip. Dropletto tries to get it to him, but it's blocked. Xianzhu tries to get down the Skittle, can't quite manage it. Forgot is defending these barriers so well. Dropletto is low and trying to hold on. Appa Bug trying to get it back past I, eventually does it. Dropletto is quite hurt. That drone is really scary, but it's okay. It vanishes before anything bad can happen. Dropletto is still low. Core flip for Xianzhu, but a little bit early. Maybe the nerves just a bit. Appa Bug in a good position to hold, but both barriers down 5 more seconds here, and great things from Dropletto, dribbling it. Oh no, he got saved by the recovery drone, but it wasn't fast enough. And suddenly we're going to set 5 of the reset.
And at this point,
there's leadership.
There's leadership, but there's so many ways to deny it here, and the Octavia will get the quick strikes. And it will just be so difficult to deal with I now. I don't think it's winnable anymore, because this is an absolutely monstrous Bozo Bunch team in terms of scaling. They don't even let the heavy impact pass. This is tough.
This is tough, but there's there's still plenty of possibility. It's when the core gets very far into the... Oh no! All of a sudden a kill. I have to go look at the replay for that, but I believe, yes, it was a great Giga Blast there from Forgot. Took Opabug off the map, but Xianzu in the midfield is not letting them get anything with it. A great clear as well from Evil Drew Danger. And the kill was really impressive, but didn't amount to anything. In fact, both barriers are down for Bozo Bunch, and I doesn't have any evade or any much stagger left at all. Drew is using the speed that he got from this Among Titans to truly be everywhere yet again. It's what he likes to do. Opabug is up here with Xianzu, can't quite get it in past Forgot, but eventually enough tries, and it will. First point of the set goes to Chikara Chatting.
This is still winnable. It is nowhere close to over yet. And especially if Xianzu makes a play like that, but it's defended perfectly, like by the Bozo Bunch. They don't let the barriers fall, not even a single one in that interaction, and both fall for Chikara Chatting. Dropletto has flip available, doesn't even need to use it there. It's 1-1. And with the meter situation, it just looks so dire. Chikara Chatting on the back foot once again, especially since it is tough.
I don't know. They've got... They've gotten double barriered again. Forget whatever I was saying. But there's Appa, there's Xianzu, there's both barriers there too. All the barriers are gone from this map within the first 12 seconds. And so are all the core flips. Everybody is going really hard here, but Appa is the one able to do it. Uses the dash, hits it down past Forgot, doesn't let him do anything. Match point for Chikara Chatting. An incredible losers run, possibly all the way to the championship. We will see.
We'll have to see, because Xianzu has unstoppable in position. Opabug one barrier quickly. Opabug pressuring Forgot. Nothing found there, and a great Giga Blast by Forgot will equalize, but Xianzu is pushing up. Opabug with the follow-up. Both barriers are down. All it takes is one shot for Chikara Chatting. Xianzu pushes up. Opabug in position. A great elusive from Xianzu, but it's not quite there. Dropletto now pushing up on the offense. Eye with the flow state, looking to deny everything here. Great Tofu Fortress. Opabug with the pull. Forgot, though, has so many resources to work with, and Dropletto will slide the core into the top side. It cannot be closer. 1 point. The difference between either of these teams winning, and it's all decided here.
My gosh, last point, last set, bracket reset, here we go. That black hole gets broken pretty quickly. Look at all this damage that Opabug has already put down, but the first barrier does go down on the side of Chikara Chatting, but Bozo Bunch loses one too. Appa and Xianzu are here trying to fight with I, who has core flip and flow state. It's lasting quite a while. There's the core flip, but it hits the black hole. Xianzu teleports up there to help with the defense. Drew manages to protect the last barrier for now. The Tofu Fortress is burned. Xianzu ends up going down to yet another Giga Blast from Forgot. So clutch with these Gigas all game. Opabug is trying to keep control of the core. He blows up the black hole, but a little bit too early. Ends up losing most of his health bar for almost nothing. The barrier goes down for Chikara Chatting. There is another Giga Blast from Forgot. Opabug is down. It's down to Xianzu.
Xianzu!
Xianzu gets the barrier solo.
And Drew is flip. Able to get it out of here.
Oh my god.
Combined it with Dropletto, but Dropletto wins it. That is all it takes. Bozo Bunch are the winners here in one of the closest games I've ever seen.
Oh my god. Dropletto stops the flip from Drew. Drew can't quite get it out of there, and Bozo Bunch, frankly, hold on. Come back into that game. Snatch victory away from the Chikara Chatting side that looked so strong, and Opabug took my points.
What a game. One of the great games, I think, in Omega Strikers. I had so much fun watching that one. And both teams, I think, putting up great performances, right? Chikara Chatting and Bozo Bunch, both teams that have been a little doubted recently. Or maybe even doubted a lot recently, because Chikara Chatting, of course, they're not at their peak right now, and Bozo Bunch struggling in struggling in Nassel with all of the KO comps rolling around. But both teams finding their footing in this tournament, pushing past the obstacles that usually would gatekeep them, and both of them in the grand finals. Bozo Bunch clutch it out in the very end.
Oh my god, it was absolutely such a close game. Razor's Edge saving Bozo Bunch saving 3 match points in that 4th set to get a 5th one, saving 2 more in the last set. Great job by Bozo Bunch. But again, great job by Chikara chatting. Shionzu playing with this roster. I don't know if they've played much before, but obviously today it was working. Ends up getting 2nd place, but they beat some really, really good teams to get there, including their grand finals opponents, and getting that reset.
Yeah. Great performance by both teams. Bozo Bunch, they seal it out in the end. Great wins from the Bozo Bunch this tournament, taking out Last Call, Bun Bun Bonanza, and Chikara chatting here. I think they go into the next week of Nassel, which is tomorrow, by the way, on this very channel, with more confidence, and especially since they're playing characters that they can't be killed on now. Kind of big, and they also still have the Octavia and the Era in the pocket as well, but we'll leave you with that. That's about it. The tournament was great. And anything you want to say?
I wasn't expecting a cast. My voice is tired because those games were so good today. I'm gonna go make cookies. Thanks to all the teams for participating today. Great job by Chikara chatting. Great job by Doggo Dog placing really highly as well. It's always great to see the turnout for a weekly stay around this amount. It's really good. I'm so happy with this community, and watch is Nassel tomorrow? Watch Nassel tomorrow?
Yeah, watch Nassel tomorrow. That's that's it. This tournament was too good to watch. See ya! Exclamation point HSR.
Oh, I should go back to Honkai Star Rail, baby.
On the Omega Strikers community.
Eventually it will give me sound.
Goodbye.